now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. February bosome ne de to so edunum ye de radio asese de na chen ne de Ghana Montie ye de brewa we need 100.9 and now 15 February and now so we do what me happy birthday enya ni panyina na enya ni sei yakwa akoda nse edini bi kutaye mu winning my brother die ya winning brother sorry ye and I was sorry and Debbie and me be sound say was set alarm in your I can't say I 7 men can be a mother. And I'm say alarm 8 million will be a kid because I could see Kolibu Motre. Your bar alarm and I could be sorry. A yen Sabia didn't near Doom Binti and I mean I would also think and then I may born who buy a Bukram cranka. Yediana cranka, ye go anyway. So we never been a what one and no one said to a man your wife and would you be special. A ya doom being to make us and pie bobby a me call ye and now fasting be a me ye and I made a memo on it, the media may actually ye pa, what you actually in saying. Actually, you know, you know, ye Eddie Aquacus is saying. And I made a meme took a media meme walk car be a made took a come as a quan so dear. Madame Fubi or Casapa, I say, my Jerry media me come as a quan so, say, I'm a can't get in with the meet me fan for so. Me fan fast when I'm in Congo. Media semi come see a Mikraka papa. Mikra tundra range over papa. Ah, I was a car papa and Tina waiting me a quabano. Wouldn't be the Alka sense, some and then make a throw Jaika. Jaikana, ya dumbi kekenedi when you may do a quaba. Ya dumbi kekenedi when you may do a quaba. And I made a man made that damn papa with me down with me da. And a mattress and a mattress and I made us on the a massage. What done a massage? 80 time this one was sorry, sir. Oh, mattress and I just said massage unti. Yeah, no sorry, so. Wouldn't me the walker. Call Kolibu Mochi, Nakoyi, Nipa Bakona find a better mattress and this was sorry. As the American in natural say, Aya Dumbio, a Dumbi na aso so. Yamia wa dum when you see Casey dying. One of our phone chance, a man of my say, I've for no me across and puffo. One man to me, CB, and man of my say, me across and puffo. Yamia wa dum what they walk to school. What about degrees? Echewa na wakacha onyoko masa akọ school ayako school ayako school o wa kwa nipa de say we smart enye smart na we yo na enye say school na wakọ aje obi no menye wadwen say wono we sharp ana we de wodwen kọ kan ti na kọ basa eya dum bi nti keke nipa na bi ana onye sika ni bi say de wunya ye na kọ no so kọ school pa ebi akwanya bi a eda ho nipa no so nya asa akwan ni bia ebi a no nko no so ko nanim etu otwen se ne mre beba ena kin David e kan ye no se eye mre eti menye wadwen se wako wanim no duodi wachi na ono no so nko bi no no ekwase ampani menka se kasa no menka se kasa no wai na hu se eya dumbi ena aso so eya dumbi nti keke ena wanya adwuma ni bi ye Medini Magjerry OSEI AGYEMAN, Jumedi friend Ghana MONTIE. Me baba kan ko pem se no ndu be ba pa mu. Ye won samakodo bebre ne ye de bebre o. Ye betwa o mampanye ni ministerial reshuffle when sakin na aba no. O mampanye wasesa na so afo no mu. Ebi nso de wapam wo mo so mo kofie. Ene ebedi hu komo pa na ebisa se edisunso so be na de bebra ben. Especially which are the finance ministry. Uraka no furata. Who's and run up na me ball listen so chire. To official beto dwana sa pepepe net here. Uraka no furata sama ka cho se meti se na ono cross onko. Ono no pa so obeko pa de oso onko. Na di wo se woni aketua yese wasom ye kakra ye ko. Wo se menko. Se etesa pa de abenso se ye di o mampanyen. Oyi na free ho. 80 expectations and the mampany and reshuffle ne sakini awaye. Minority force we faso bi eni so. Akwakwa se na nado de adango ene dane Ghana for adwe. Anango dada adwe. Etienne ade da me pono so aye ba bejo hu komo. Ama saponkuma koma Jesse ya waha ama sanchi ame kwabnamafo. Ono so waha de obonkrata munsem wo mo de beboa me a ye beye mu adwuma ne de ama wo need 100.9. Enra Ghana Central for yanti asem de. Wo fra kwabna kwachi oye adwuma e wo ye Ken City. Oman FM. Oguso a oye adwuma ene chese ekoba se ne ho dodo no kakra. Wamne ne kokoduru eye Legonso apomu ayaresabia na ewo ho no. Chese watu anana no monse do. Ete ye Ken City abusua ni nyina hyeden. Central for ye maye nyina ye ho hyeden. Central Adwuman wo ma ye Central Adwuman ya chere ye pa me fan say 10 to 20 years. But then fan say 20 to 10 years obi ani wo fa kwabena kwache. Dodo na na ye adwuma. Me de menene ye close no be 2.5 years mo ene. And na menene ye close. Menene kokohia ewo ye baby e fra wo chop house. Ewo ye Peduanse lodge esro ho na no. Everyone eja ya you close ye tedi nkoma o to radio so to be ka bibi no ajo so Charlie. Wo fanya ko pon fa Ukraine si wate. Padoda me adone me produce ogina machi abena frame bankro na na ya usafo. Woman are in charge of the social media handles no. Persia Boaje the darling boy me supervisor no. Dr. Father Dexter executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Esquire. Woman the boy me chido me di jumedi e de brewa chi ogbo na na jare na na Boaje nso yedamase. Engineers papa no. Ada sankroma no be kunso be adwuma no ono na ye in charge of the electricals. Now go Facebook live say see ya dem ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM. Abro bubu ahye say wo fa keke rest in peace. And Elijah Boache say good morning Magjerry, I'm watching the news live from Saudi Arabia. Okay, me dan say Elijah Boache. Now see keep up doing the good work for Mother Ghana. And then I know more about it. So say Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8 and Dr. Baumia is poised of winning this year's elections. Frank Amankwasa, good morning, Magjerry. My condolences to the Oman FM and Ken City Media for the loss of Wafakeke. My regards to Honorable Kwame Ofori-Jehu, the next MP for Kwapim South. Now, Kwapim South in Tabato and Ebaso Dabe. MPP, mo primary sina we Kwapim South. Everybody Ebaso. Kwame and him say, good morning, Magjerry. I'm watching you at home in Amsterdam. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Azate Bismarck or say, good morning. Thank you for the good work Tana na odi de aza. One time for Becca say aza. Esumedu Fosu said, good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Manchester, UK. Joe Salasi said, good morning, Mark Jerry, thanks and praises to the Almighty God for another blessed day. Kwakubu Aten said, Mark Jerry, good morning and your team. Wishing my very good friend Efio Wusuya, who is also a journalist at Speedy Recovery. She has been on admission since Tuesday. May God bless and heal and strengthen her. Hey, Charlie Kwakubu Aten, when Efio Wusuya, you're a journalist here. Hey. Okay, Moses Owusu, I'm watching you live from Doha. Emmanuel Williams and Mark Jerry, Dr. Baumia said the teachers are suffering nursing trainees, Samsung picture trainees, and nursing trainers now they are enjoying for 3 years. Now, George. Yo, maybe dancing. And then Maujingwa the second. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. May the soul of Wafakeke rest in peace. Ni Amaukuyama. I say, good morning, big bro. Watching you live from East Legon. Mesha Kasante said, we are expecting the reshuffle long time ago, not now. It will not yield any good results. JM all the way. Justice Michael said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Italy. And, okay, Abdullah Ahmed said, good morning, Mark. Samuel Bobby said, good morning, Mark Jerry. This Akufo-Addo government reshuffle will not change anything for us. Abayin or the Frizeno. Elvis Naneji Ampabe said, Mark Jerry, may the goodness of God protect all the good journalists we have in Ghana, especially you. Elvis Medasepa. And Richard Mensah said, on 7th December, vote for experience, vision and progress for JD and vote for Sedem Apenyo. Mark Jerry, have a blessed day. Charlie Richard Mensah, yeah, that's it. Enra Obomadia bread, chocolate, Marco, 5. To me, that's a pa. Why, dear Richard Mensah? Yeah, that's why. One will send a message in, you know, will be the chocolatey 5 and buy. Sanaka, you go sweetie. Now, come by you and many. And also, must send a message, Facebook. More muchi, I'm a girlfriend. As a so be a bet your girlfriend be what's in the bar? Would you have met taxo? Anyway, question for me, Kasi MPP is 419. And Peter Somasa, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for giving us today. Watching you live from Jaso this year. And as someone near Marco said, Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live from London, Luton. Hey, Charlie. London, I want to say. And someone ni okay, yeah, I'm reading it here. Fusaini Abdullah Zeba. Also said, Mark J, good morning, what's it? I'll Fusaini also major also. You want to be from Teta Home and so. Yeah, the bro. Why didn't you be fine? Some who do it be go up on the sono. And the Obon Crater Moon, some who don't know. But the Befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. The Patron Quadana Soriana. Yano the Cobonosia. Memo Munye late and co school wine. And at the Biano so baby a manuco school no say Muwa. Omadian so Benyano Tentem. Depending upon distance, I want the free fear to school no. Now, what to me determine who said the Sabri when I saw Yanuamo. Breakfast been on Bedi and no more made in Tentem. Why? Omo Bibia Tentem, Memo Yele, do one woman so many late to a human. And then when you to a pay face over quite you out, I saw that. What I saw that Unconco Jarry, and I wouldn't so be late. And my catcher said, Memphis, you may near grow, there be a lateness. Oh, quite sorry, late, oh, quite late, meeting, I be quite late. There be another semi you want to make patch avoid lateness in your life. Yentem, Jarry, Yentem. Obi or quite Jana or Betchasa, or Chinis or Betche. And the title a man, one may dress and after no be teaching and him. Or the bay 2 hours in a bay teaching and him no I late to a human. So would him say with 2 hours in a bay you and him not the address here, Mr. And yes, sorry, bay a donko, and not Joe 1. Now I sorry, no to my own normal sent him. and say need obi anhye because me pese o avoid lateness. Right here kwa enemy anhwe nsem ahodo a edi ahim mewo neat 100.9 Abefonten Town Home and so. We shall be for data home so ye peacefmonline.com, star fmga, checkoutghana.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com. Omadan Roman Omoka and Wabe for data home so no. Aya ye buru money ya dema we need 100 and mum sabri ni de. Ama sapon kuma Jesse watana say. Ama sanchia me kwabrama ono so tekwa na ha. The ubon krata mun nsem no e na ye de brewo. Naposo edi kan. Ama mache.
Mark. Yenua.
Na what to say?
Awurade adom na so e.
Ami adom bako abusafo no ye.
Kristo adom.
Ka akra.
Na Thursday na call say.
O Thursday ni de some say me Thursday
akasa no.
Oh,
chocolate 5. Don't even kasa.
Magic 5 inti eja me yende. Richard wa masama ebe che me chocolate 5.
Richard Magde das.
Ya de pa ya de.
Say ya na kofo fi say ya adofo nko a. Nya wafo ne Mwamo. Sa. Obu avows de no de befa ho atwem na kunu bi akeke. Ye no ho asem ne ye ka. Ama ye kwa edim ne ye bobo so e. Yo, Magda me da say. I was for daily graphic the Obokrata Adam anim ha. E da wa tro anim wo de era kwadwo opon kroma. Efoni abeto ado what say ye kwadwo say de ya what tikwa information e de ne call works and housing. Sa susu na ora Muhammad Anim Adam. One also so ya pejano we the neko finance sa na mami Lydia Sayram Al Hassan sanitation and water resources wa bam Dr. Bernard Okoboy oko asye hwe apomuden esuo sa so na mami Fatima to Abubakar information ministry one also so ya pejani mu eho no wokro na wasi sa soafo afoforo ya bubo wo mu din yade amanfo hwe expectation ankofo wo ewo mo ho no doso papa magya ye hwe so mbetumi de sakraya ba saa bosumi edu ya aka yanimu enti yade expectation no ewo soro pa na wo mu de oru akanoforiata efoni ato ano matro out neta se yaje ni dibia ne de free ni nsem se won home wa yade na oru akokwaje amanu enso so kane apomden so aforo so yese wa yade na so won kwa home mo obi meye bi na ba ku bio wa wo tre ene se December 7th eye akwanya kese edema NDC eye akwanya kese se yebetumi asa page o man no asi ho na yesi ni yie ama na gina ne na so se de Ghana ye pese kokodro NDC amanyoko na eka ne seye na ba ku bio wa wo bo amane ne se supplement ya wasi eda Ghana Association Awards so no yedi munsam ankasa ebe mamo ene ewo daily graphic emu na Accra Commando maja yera Henry Cote say de ono so ya pagya ni mu de ne ko mampanyini atra ye ho no wokodi ne kui e do wacha say hwe Accra Commando say ya bona baso de na ko Commando General e no ma hye ne soja atade a soja cheka ho maja ya sekreto na akodi abobɔ na taa so no ene ne mfimu no enya sanketo akra do se Sayram Al Hassan Sayram Al Hassan go ba behwe ama Ghana ate na efin bebrebe na brase ena kon kodwo oponkrowa enso so ba behwe ese adan ho nsem betumi agira ne na so na Ghana de hye nyina nya ba bia tena chronicle de ode aba enono Save Ghana football now. Majari de monu utumi ko bia.
Oh, the moment me anko. Unse na yetemu ahanti.
Okay. Na enra empanyufo akwa papa ma me fo amre wa bi 60 years, 62 years. Wo mu nyina di de monachi ebi eniyema ni bi o ma church obi ye. Modi kakra eye. Obi atro football is for all of us. Not as a football na ye nyina ye dia. Na enra wo mu o mani gi ball ho. Enyina etu montre ewo enkra ha de kire GFM mpanyimfo ne aban se wo mu nyansakra na ayeyie afeyi ebi kire wo mu adwen wo mu se sebe ya ye ma obi so wo ma GFM panyina se di pa mi ma ne nto team na adwuma ne se wo ma manage ebia Black Stars ana wo mehwe ye football no eso ma ne nkoyie wo no nya ne de ne se wo no beto teams na wa ye business esa na wo mu egu no eno hasem eni eno wasim o for yata ye ba presidential advisor bampanyinfo e de afa ye sikasem ho saa na chronicle da obokrata e ka ne ha Ghanaian Times so di bi baaye efoni krono a on de ofiti ase e de yera kanofo yata mfoni na ato ana watro out ato na tese wo free mu and wo free mu se wo ko siado na mbom na edwumadie se o man foto samfo no oja e de ato Dr. Mohammed Anim Finance Minister yabo ni din nyame ya adom na bibia toto yi a Majari everything mo mbako vetting
yes everything mo enra kra no enra
me hu say na omo ye we na menim say omo started there
oh David the omo ya na public accounts so menim say public account na o ka there but when the appointment committee of parliament inti enra
na brebe na wo ma omo be ye sa vetting omo be ye sa na me
oh one be say enra ya speaker refer to the appointment committee
okay
it's any moment from now omo betimi a che omo adwuma now we so bring you on so omo ya na 20
wow
so we enye den almost on and week ya omo betimi ya free
and was bampagin na dankwa Akufo-Addo wa fire 23 ministers major shake up we dey awoso akese wo so na wo so ne ho amankofo atete agufom chese wo so no ba gidim gadam wa wo so ni ministers ni bi ato agu eno ho ensem ode abeto Ghanaian Times anim ha and was Ghana she ne fanfia duonu efinhia ya HIV antiretroviral treatment ebepie Ghana no say HIV yade no omu hye danye aduro ya yade be ma ayafo yade se de be ya yade no be bre ase no mfia duonu eni enti wonom ahye ho efa emfoni da ha kama Dr. Baumia were responsible for say o ma sika sama ho kira abegu Ghana so yi wono ne ye se yade ho sobo nyina ebo no esan se wono ene ka che ye se wonete wo ma sika sam ne ntoto ye so awo che afi wachi yi no dollar no wo de na hye yi eneduafie edesafo an kora ma IGP enti ene ne ma gensere pia eye Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ne fa sobo no emo no NDC amanyoko ena e ka ne same the new crusading guard obokrata de bi aba ena wacha se NPP wo mo endorse ministerial reshuffle no na chese wo mo fo amampanyine so si watu anamon a etesa yera senso boache ena wacha se de wo ko roads and highways na yera kwasi am akwata atranchen na wono so atoa adwuma no so na akọ kama ena ba akobio mu a wode abeto ha ne se yi oradufo na oje running mate NDC youth na waka kire kanema mpanyi John Dramani Mahama say won fa woro akwabnado for enye ne running mate kebabo ahu na day break da oboka ta to di bia ba no say oforiata international investment envoy eno no onye nipa ato akra na wasade abase say yebenya direct Majari direct flight
so we there what are their warm
every Ghana they are yeah transit bia enti utre mu anapu na woko Dr. Winifred ni Okan Hammond Ghana's ambassador to China and this asem way atu edwa and wasi Oforia test boy chop hot wire hot papa over bogus job you see Oforiata na kwada bi e friend NS Akore wa nya dwuma bi asase wo ye ama sese ne to aye hyehyehye no ho asem ye di nchemu beba Oman FM enu anti asem de se de Nigeria di ka boso no yewra ofa keke ena dodo no a ebo ne mrane what show so a chese wo ye ne morning show ne se ne ho dodo no wo ko break aba ba mu wodi na pakan abefa no ko ya rehosem pa nti ye ma abusua nyina yakọ daybreak the obokrata na de abeto anim ha ena the daily statement so di biaba ene wo se wohwe mu pa dia ya de nipa pimpim kumanim ede nno a wo mu ye kire editia Ghana Football Association ewom dwumadi a wo mu de ye nso ani na Ghana fo ebo enyoso no ehom ena wo se massive shake up abana wo so ne ho enya saiketo akra ofiri ata mo akwata dambotwe AGYEMAN ya drop wo mu ena wo se okoboy Titus Glover Lydia Hassan ye de o ma behim wo kakra wo de wo mu din eba ye eno no enti sese de saa na eniema eko mampanyini eje ebo no ye ka so wonya afede bosumi dun aka ye nimi wa jen hyehyeye aye shake up so nkokra ya wafoforo ebetua enwuma dada wonum nuanom abaye so Daily Post the obokrata nso eni wasi de wo hia bia sese wo hunu adefa Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia ehono bekan Daily Post katafam yenu kopebito wasi all you need to know about Alhaji Baumia's lies false promises intinatro ene na braba ebo sha hodo a wahye no wude wo pani nyina musukwa dropa Daily Post se kan wo mkrata katafa mienu ena ba ko a wode aba ene se onipa watai basabasa ye ekoso wa ya waso West Wogon no se ye yino amani dibia ya ensem fatakura se ye ne sa enti se wonom ekasa ho ye de emunsem ebeba o se Brigadier General Opoku brain behind violence at Ayawaso West Wogon Magjerry na just say wo bem no no ho yo ene kobra
Abono Nsia Peace 104.3 FM Suni my ma yamamache anopai kasia yensa kan bredu se de bremo na kasia fi Peace FM so on kran nam okay 101.7 Nit FM 100.9 yenyina ya wo ship house Abekan Junction en kran and afi hello 101.5 FM enu nso kumase enu achi radio stations awudo bebre age kase peti medom wanya bi atie ewo Ghana eni abrochire amanso ensam a yabeka nyina wo peacefmonline.com na moma yentie ensam a edi emu akotene ni bi
opani a wono no ye chame he da Ghana ma shebadwafo nyina no de atudwa se enka chocolate day no yensesa no ne enye ne tete kwashi day
Suafo ye anase masebedwani a wo hwe elembele e de atodwa se mampani na na do resafo na waye no I say ne ensuo atwaja ye na afa na wokoso nsuo
asamala nko na Nafit Gerard Bakaswood a football administrator no de atodwa se oyecha Ghana fo bi ye na enura no na esefata no boss ankrofo no so abaso
wa kire Ghana man ye sika sidi na hoden ba bia en mudro no ene ne mpempenso no akwakodru
ya dem ko amanfo amanso e Sumaila amama de Sumaila fo ekanya ne se sesi idea abani padfo de jeje agufom se wunim na hye face mask ade ne nam kroma appoint vote me chew
wei ene nsembi ne yakabo mu anope ya de bremo se kase na enwumekwo bi adaroma e na wo maso yasene
enwumekwo anope wo mo bo ani ade o mamni ama hodo bi so nsema so mo eye Suzy Aba Center no kure yakachem se dro baju atrema na dry enim no so de ye no topa ye bobi gu yam na enyo ho aduru levels natural capsules eno so ye bibiduro papa topa ye kro ya emema ne ma sisi de kotodwe a etete wo ebabo awie medimafo eba center se kan chega na fo nya se odimafo na yimiti no obabo akwana se nyina so ama bibia so atotom tote ye ka mo obi awu se ampa omemu idea Ochinia ni dindi John Bani aka JA Bani Company Limited where they buy 20 disinfectant aba abubuano insure them baby I will say me ko na we na no pa we ya wada omoboy near the enseme ko chuko bata asomo yana monti ani wakanka se bodu ye me nana anwo fedua o de hye achenkwana na minum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa ana afi
adwoa yeboa agye afe kase no emu nsemo eni mrase badwamu no pani ono no oda elembele abato mpasua no ano honorable Emmanuel ama Kofi Bua ono no wokase wono aso no ye domkuma no pani abedi akire deputy minority leader ono no wokase wode atodwa se afuntum a amampani afuntum na so afori mu asema sefria na kwasha ha won so kwotena asema asema simra meto so wadwuma no maje we mra ya wasesa sasa reshuffle no enka eyede nanso ebra nke hia no sa bre na pa ho sese no asedi esabio obi amuni ahwena de America de ne kwa ya sabi odu ezo na sedi pai sabi wawu na ade ne ba bibisa na mampani aye no wode sanse mo nyina atudwa ewo mrase bedwam efisa sa bre no na mrase bedwan mu chia me honorable Bagbe na okenkan krata bia ofrio mampani atena ye aba ya wo bo mrase bedwan no amane se waye sa reshuffle no wokenkan wieye na honorable Amabua this asemi etu edwan wo kana se no to aso se wo hwemu a sa minister fofofrofo yi a mampani afuntumu no wade wo mo abai ye ba bim se bi so ma no nsam e friend se vetin ye vetin ni wie ne ye jomo kra tumu a awie be boso be se du de na dwa na wie na si wase we ne je sa wo koya na sa wo baaye we no ye friend se wo ba be ye dai ebra na ka tie we bi emfie nso ne akira ba besen ko boso mi dupe na wo ya wo ba etie nya kwa ehunu se obo omoden se wa momoden se oso ani anase wan so ani no ye nsada ehunu sunsanso bi a efi omadwuma yo no mu ebepie.
Very important because, as you know, the people of Ghana have called on this president in the last 7 years when it became obvious that some of his ministers were really not performing. It went to the extent that even the majority members of parliament insisted and held a press conference for the president to make these changes before the boat capsized. It is obvious that the president refused until the boat capsized. Mr. Speaker, it is clear that this has come a little too late. And to say that for 10 months left, these new ministers might not even have the opportunity to settle down and make an impact. These changes is simply dead on arrival.
Yeah, nipa waka say mrase bedwamu adom kuma no pani abedi akire wasan ye elembele abato mpasua mu mrase bedwani honorable Emmanuel Kofi Bua no no kasa wieye no na majority chief whip honorable Frank Anodompre wakasa no say opani bi kana so say ufi asem na emfa huti kwa no tum na de bibi akopa bibi yo wasi se wudi mafutu odi akokoto akwakwahwede afoso omrafie na ninu ya ne akoko so wudi mafutu obi tudi a kotu mampani dada John Dramani Mahamafo na wonpe campaign message mu oduro mfamra e se woka sabi aye kasa nko a ye nsa danti asem pote bi a odi tudwa se meba mawi asmasi ana obenten wonfa bibi mu oduro ameto opon so obi ante etu ono ohia moa ohia futuo eti se wo futuo bi akokotu nifo na jai ensam asabi emfa ho.
It's in the motion of the president. It is backed by the constitution. So I would rather advise my colleague that your flag bearer was elected many months ahead of Dr. Bawumia. Now, your flag bearer, what you should be doing is to help your flag bearer to put out appealing messages to get the vote of Kenyans. That is what you should be doing. That is what we should be doing. As for reshuffle, As for reshuffling of cabinet members, it is the position of the president. So rather concentrate on the messaging of your flag bearer and mind your own business. Mind your own business.
We are reporting the say a majority chief whip a honorable Frank and not Dombre. One and the war two honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Buafo say what in the fiasem.
Emra Wagana Mrashibe Jofiona, right honorable Aban Baben, or no so in same bit to Ja. Then somebody to join now ever Enra. A happy Valentine's Day, I Zokumudi, and my rabbi got chocolate, and 90 minutes to 12 flowers, and a cheche. Now, opening the Nizamu to just in the people. A woman will say, Yadiano, and the Unipaye. Pass your baby be, because when because a symbolic, be a general brand. I a day say. Or Bentin, assume see a said Momano, and Tensi. Onona Jumudi, Sankagana Betimia Kai, Tatakwashi pa dia, and Kaya Fasa chocolate dino, Yansan to Tatakwashi. Says and I'm Yansan in him diaso, and Mokova Coco Free Fernando Po de Ghana, Mene Ghana, a takas or Mensi Chibaka, see I boy pa, and Coco. Now Coco knows one of the buyer, yes, Tatakwashi. It's a Kakonunqua. Say ye daba could yes so any cocoa day na chocolate day the fine cosino, young fat kwashi day and toso. Or in some way say to ja and walk a chagan and perform no so can't be say. Baby, I don't need ye. Yen ye be from Quebaye and Kaya Cassia Edia Kai Tatakwashi. Sansa o main, so cocoa near and see a chibadia. Dear Namusuma cocoa bepio more Ghana hano. Any quasi in the need to chain. And ran tell my baby be requiring Tatakwashi, the way. Then so, or no wabua. Magana, if you told me to me, you do, or my and watch the Coco, and the Kusawa. Yentie, Casama for us say, a charming in a woman should be fee.
Yes, heard some of you mention that cocoa has been the backbone of the economy of Ghana. I think that mantra must change. The backbone of the economy of Ghana is Tetekwashi, it's not cocoa. How have we treated Tetekwashi up to date? The circle, that's run down hospital. As of today, there's no university named after Tetekwashi. And I can tell you that without Tetekwashi, it would have been difficult for us to even gain our independence. Nothing is said about that. It's true the proceeds from cocoa that many of the deputations, they used to call it deputations, now we call it delegations, were able to foot the bills from the Gold Coast to the United Kingdom to put across our case, including the famous John Mesa Saba and Co.
MONTIE, a Speaker of Parliament, no one was added to Subium say, on my way say Yakasado. Nanka Casadi and Grophobia Juma, Krena posting my joy boy Gmo, Dianka Kwame, Bua Monanaya Cassie, Chairman General Committee for Kamu, woman to Manua, woman what, brofu, tree. Now, buying Benufo come and what to know my Agyeman. Omo Messica so $3.5 million. Ya bought 3 matches Cote d'Ivoire. Ya discalawi ashe. Sikadie and Akai. Etikabaya and Benufo do man Cobata Shomsano. Omunya Casano tomb. No Munya Juma, not Omensi Casemini, Nakasa Tente and Toponko.
And we know in terms of delivery, knowledge only contributes 5%. Skills contribute 25%. The 70% is attitude. And that's where we are lacking. We just talk, and that's all. No action. We have here, and that's one of the reasons we decided that we should be reciting the National Pledge. The National Pledge says, I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of what? Ghana. With all my strength and with all my heart, I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage, won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God. How many of us do that? How many of us hold our heritage in high esteem?
We now open it with a muhi and one may Yama many a man yesterday and an bomb modern conk or den few moja gui, a G or Ghana or Mansi one, ye so me say crown. And once with the Mososha cross on the ranch and you more to Yana pay, I cannot, Brasway, your finance and ranching, woman need dao papa, yet work as a bonus.
Wadi engontabuo aye for mansi kasemo sede na hoɔden no ne susudua eduro no wade ho asɛm abetu edwa ye opani ɔno obu nkonta ede ma aban Professor Samuel Kobina anim ɔno ene wo kasa asɛmi ne wɔka no aye sika ne buduro no de friend say inflation ho asɛm ene wɔka no wɔse bosumi opepon yi ya etwa mu na anu ada ya January etwa mu yi e wa fe 2024 ye mu no ye sika ne mu ahoɔden ne duro no ɛso ate aba fomo kakra etinje se eniema bo aye de no wo koto ade ba ko a je wo fa sika bebre no ade akoto ade ba ko pe wo se nanka ejina ohamu nchemu aduonu miensa eni ekirepo enum sesei afro kodu aduonu miensa ekirepo enum enti no sesei fi 23.2 abedu 23.5% ewo bosumi January ya emu na we na Professor Akobina enimu adi atudwa se we eye nkonta amubu ye ewo bosumi January emu no ochese nka ohwemu a bosumi December no atwa mu 2023 December no nanka eye efiti July kosi December no nanka se ekofom ne esika ne nya ahoden nanka muduo no nanka ekoso no nso sese de asan asesa kakra no wase bibia nso so ewo ase nia ama inflation ya bana sika no ni muduo no atikwa fom no aye niema bi boy ya asesa wasi titru kra aye dabre edan accommodation wo bu ikwa kope edan ya se ni boa ye den ena anyinam ahoden electricity ni boa den ena ntade enso boa den o se sa niema mfomfo amisa osenan se boa ne sisa kwasoro pe na enya sunsanso ye sika ne muduo no ne susu dua ba bi a eduo no a na enso so ne ede wo mu kakra ne se enuane boa de eda so a ejina ne ejina efiti sa ebe no mubu sa nkontai fiti July ekosi December no na enuane boa de na eye na anu oda ya so no man bank bata central bank no wa mo SSA de fa ne se monetary policy no mo sesa no ma ebe ye kakra ena enso se fufura sa ba betum se ye Ghana ye sika no emuduro no asan asesa kakra etu kwa kwato ade ketua bi a je ufa sika dodo na ade akoto ade ba kope.
In January 2024, on a year-on-year basis, the rate of inflation stood at 23.5%. This is a reversal of the decline in the rate of inflation that we've recorded for the last 6 months consecutively. In December 2023, the rate of inflation stood at 23.2%, and this reversal has been reversed with a rate of inflation of 23.5% for the month of January 2024. From a food and non-food perspective, we see non-food inflation driving the reversal in the rate of inflation for the month of January 2024, as non-food inflation between December 2023 and January 2024 went up by 1.8 percentage points, while contrary to that, food inflation declined from 28.7%, 1.6 percentage points down to 27.1%. The reversal in the rate of inflation for the month of January 2024 has largely been driven by non-food inflation, and the subclasses that have driven that are mainly accommodation services and clothing that have driven the non-food inflation, leading to a reversal of the decline that we've recorded in the last 6 months.
Nipa yete ne kasa yi Professor Samuel Kwabena enim oye aban kontabufo na no achi wato asam no so na de odi tu dwane se ye ka inflation yi na che se niam abo odin asam ne ye ka no je se hokwa koto ade ba akopa je odi sika kese ko na de koto ade ketewa bi ade abafie na baabi mom yasere baabi wo se baabi a niam abo ye din pa ayopoye mantemu Eastern region ana baabi a niam ne bo no eye Greater Accra region na wo se eno de ne ye nwanwa se enkan mom niam ne bo no e wo fomo eno so moma ye ntie nkyeremu a ode bae.
From a geographical perspective, for the month of January 2024, in January 2024, we saw Eastern region recording the highest rate of inflation, followed by Volta region with a rate of inflation of 35.8%. From a food perspective, we saw Eastern region recording the highest rate of inflation of 48.7%, with Greater Accra recording the least inflation rate of 18.0%. Given the rate of inflation for Eastern region and Greater Accra region, The range is about 2.7 times, given that Eastern region recorded a rate of inflation of 48.7% relative to Greater Accra recording an inflation rate of 18.0%. From a non-food perspective, we saw the dominance of Upper East region recording a rate of 41.1% for the month of January 2024, relative to OT region that recorded the least non-food inflation for the month of January 2024 at 10.9%, indicating an almost 4 times difference between the region that recorded the highest non-food inflation for January 2024, Upper East region, and the region that recorded the lowest non-food inflation for the month of January 2024, the OT region. In overall terms, Greater Accra region recorded the lowest rate of inflation for the month of January 2024 with a rate of inflation of 14.4%.
Yeah, nipa etere ka say abako ntabufuo Professor Samuel Kwabena anim.
Ya ko enzamfufuro mu anopa no sia ka sebonim. Na opania ne din na Nafet Gerard Bakaswood, or a football administrator as 7 previous wedding church kakra fine e wo memu. Na enra oye chenchenche ainiti e won krakopo mu no. Wono nso eba modern ene mpoma e de ache kruche kakra e bo mran chene maba wa chidom wo mran na ma chagu monte so e titesu kokko de akira ban ene eye won a woda agudia no wo memu se aye yo tom na do mu ye de entwatew de waka nya ne se Ghana Football Association a mo ta ka so mo de ho na obi antimi nyo mo hwe no omo bo wa nyina ne se kwaye be Ghana football teams and national teams and 2017 21 23 sa de kono enye ketokreku dia sibosuro ononye ne dia oduro safo eyo man Ghana dwapade nanso enanso o metura bia ne enye dia sa hye dem vam ne atiwo ne dia aso yensa asum ya no nti na nkrofo bi dia sekan edwa na nka enu emre oni na ya okase bo mpu ewo the platform dwumadie so enumre no ana na Nafet Gerard Bakaswood edi to ya say nukranie oya kire yiniti enu ano eyo oya kire papa no wota kire sa oya chewe na ese tokoso ayo ne asujade gu yempadifo so na nkekatokra ku ye tunu kura de free wo ne eri ni po betuma ya adwuma ne ba ezan say esikadie eno mukoko die osadi to dwa biem say se wo hwe eya sade ketokra ku ni mpadifo beje Ghana football board so o mesia ma nwoma tete adie no guase de sikase na daji seye e na abeso Ghana ne dia se ya nhwe na ya ntua na mo papa bia da chianka se benu ho ezan se ondu ogidie mapa se nipa bo modern bo asa dom we ya no na Ghana fofo mu pamji boom e ba Ghana mountain so no e bema mpanfo ani anda ho se ya nhweye ni antoto nwoma ya da chimrante agi boom o mbebe so
the reason why they come back as say so we have every right under this sun to say, if you sit an emoji, when you're going to what's going on today, may you're satisfied, Papa. So at least me too, I was there. So there's a no one you be the AGYEMAN, and yet no one moments they are not satisfied. Can you have demonstration? The football of today. Master, it needs complete overhauling. Some people are saying, oh, hey, this is how in the
Osisa wa ye kire a ekosue Ghana bakwasemu no ebinsi da na we ehuru yesa be kanehye na Nafet Gerard Bakaswood ewie enu akire no ena eye na ya okese ene operi ono sensentuo ni Masompa TV ne Sompa FM ewa santimem owura atapoku enso bonkomo sa demonstration a ekoso enrai okira na awotwe ne mpempo nso asasu be ni ti ewa santimem na ndie eche ekure asantima be yihima nkasa se kro be asante kotokoye asaso na ya busa atapoku se ata emna woni bright kankan bo adunia fufo bi jam adwuma nyina ho eba nkran ebebo echidom ne de nkran de hyehyɛ so okira na awotwe awbo ne tesen ewa santimem nso
Madam, I mean, I say that now, on the February, can I say you again? Because the disaster, Nigeria, you go by my petition ministry, parliament, for ministry, dear Demon, last time, you give a percent is Kumasi Hanish. Now, some forces to the day, no, Bobo Pine. Abobaki, Emanime, and Ajuman, and so Yakaba, Kunti, and Kofubina said, you are me, and Mako. You have one boy who Kumasi, also Kumasina, except last
eni amuti ya atapoko ensenchoni oye adwuma eye Sompa TV na Sompa FM azantimemu mrantere maba wanso ahombo ano eni ahyase aye adwedwe ho mamna na ya okese ene ne yesa interview yi
abusia mutie kase fi Peace FM so on kraye to nkratew ye besan aba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede ne se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
the book Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papa dia, a big Raspberry, Media, Samsung, Carware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka. We are opening a good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli. CCTV a Burma monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a what detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector of phone. I monitor baby we are CBR. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are better. Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and their home accessories. For 0544 959195 and 0207937 and also Bako City Light in Chewa. Now you cut discounts and a chadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sawyadi.
Amen, expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's a man?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah what to. Now once we dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific our domain, our Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebe Shaman Road, and a bridge ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We are busia mama kwa ba yeto akase no eso. Wo Senegal, my musese eni giani ahoto enhyada eni ho bebrebe. Na asem ni yetiawa, mampani Makisal na nka ne bre adru. Wadi akwanyina wie ya bosumi etoso mienu February mu esese nkomoto aba na omu yi mampani foforo na so mampani ne se won wa ejina pre akonwa no won hyada hunu de odimu bia won bia nti abato no watu ahyada wadi akwakwa hye bosumi December eya afi ya wie ye na manfo de se oboa eya boa payo o pese sa ne jesu wonya kwan mampani ni de na so odem wo kwana ya oya o pese odi akonwa no bi ka ho na wo tira mampani fi oni asoso so jeje so ansa no akọ ene ono sisi ade ne wanya tu ahyada de watu ahyada enam so ba manfo ebosu jetie binom yo ye kire manfo twi da awere ya chi nipa ba miensa ya chi nipa ahanu aduosia ene akire enipa miensa ene awuo ebasabasa bebrebe ne yakoso man ni mu enam so ama ewiase akuaku a wo mo pre nipa fa ho de se hey Senegal mampani hweye bambo adwuma no so mu hweye na obi peso kana samu obi che na adwuma mo kana samu nhyane yam mo makwan na obi anche na dwen ene o mabo aban no kwakwa se won hweye e ma bambo ene asumdue nya adwuma e wo Senegal e man no emu
Yademu ko Somalia mamu nso ade aba bepiem nie o man nkro Mogadishu sisi ade am de aba nse fitine ko eva sen ka Ghana hankenkran say we na we gagai na kwakwakwa hyeche na washa face mask as a nose mask na wudi ya achia omoma akwan yense bambo nsem ya gensem wo Somalia nkro Mogadishu entimpanfo ode hyehyɛ aba say enipa bonfo bitimi hyeche na washa face mask na bafo hye ne sre ho uya rough no de twuku na ode awo okum ebi mu so timi de sa face mask ni show no ahyeche bombo shinata so odu dwom no agya to beti di mayaw na wo so wakum nipa wa ha adwen moja na ahwie gu no ente abamu panfo a waben e obambo mu sem ekohia amampanin Hussein Sheikh Mohammed eno de tu nanim say opani de ga kwone de nkofo de face mask ni echehye e dia wupa tu ben den no say bamba fo ntienye den no mse ifiti na ekoi se obezo obeyi achia e wo Mogadishu Somalia fo ayinkodima wuni kwan se obehye che ana behye face mask nanso oman omo mpanufo atwotwo wuro bi a womo no omudibia nti omo na meso omo hyeche saa mpanufo no de ye yi omo ade free echa ye nhye wo Somalia ayinkro Mogadishu na monga mo hye no se Al-Qaeda na awoso ho omanim aiso mu pira manfo kuma manfo e wo manim ya bia mintina abambofo nso de san hye wei egu akwam
awusiafo kase no asi yane amote yane anope ya joa yeboa agye ena
nana awu fedua ode hye kronkron achenkwa na menu bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa enyumaku eta ye che na nopa we nso eyamidimafo eba center nipa bibiri enyamidimafo no so emfaso amodesani kokora onsolentem aje akenkran osi ye me produce news wodi boom na ode aba eyamidimafo anamani peda wetimi da no yade bi etete ode ya mamidimafo abankran ebankran let commercial those nyumem sense wetimi da home first odana ko wote so afedie inompe ne sisi ni kotodwe ba bia ya adwuma intimidimafo 0244 774 282 and 055 0500 727215 midimafo abepie mo nkran poku ase mayira hwe muntie eye levels natural products levels natural capsules topaye ana moviza yakasegu debi piles say levels fu eje adwuma no ya ono abe set up adwuma no say ni kwere nyame ni me ezuo bidim a kase bidim me first was no wodwonso a wo bre papa ebe mamitimi kan kai no anwe ne se da bia ne de ne ya LPM ofia okwahye adwaye wo no wodwonso a agye akubum pam piles ye na wie enso levels ba ye artist do wodwonso afọ no afa ne ba won wo kro no ni kotodwe de sisi bibia de dem kama todofo se entinimu mojem anawusisi ni kotodwe odwonso ene nkoye so oba na bema copper levels abu say yes a level nyoma number near 0599 056 033 0599 670 402 muntie JA Binding Company Limited uru adwombani ajawajo achenkwana na one wet my bind 20 disinfectant China for antimanya bi amfrem Burkina for antimanya bi amfrem Italy ni US ni Germany kwade bobo antentam JA Binding oya bobia owo ne gallons ade on bottles ne jai amanfo keka tarazo so asen water closet so asori dem ufie wabobo no ayen carbon wo etu ase one time for your mind yo China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 Kopebi to omra ofre 0243 10488 0541 8896 JA Binding Company Limited Bind 20 yet some say kwan Suzy Aba Center Peter Square Jodie Suzy Aba Center ndian ko nyame no mini ya wa CB men capsules and a CB women capsules and a CB soap enwoma miensa and maboso ayatani ata kenkenka esu bomodin so be 0247 111 671 0246 578 750 enyumaku edamase ye dan ye ho ye ba ensema edi ahinda obonkratem na yesinkunya ne edi abremu edamase mamunitia adehye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, aso. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, aso. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye bishop fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
He is not good for you. Mami, enye me photo. Enye me photo we ni be mo obrabo. Dey na keka no. Dey bia no be so bia. Say who ni me di no.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fra Yakofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo, nimdifo, ya wo bone bra e wo krokesie mu. Na so akwa wie se, wo papa akoda afiase, enti wo sa be krase, e be hwe abusua adwuma, se de be ya e be koso. Na forma ya woda adwuma na no. Wani nani nhia sei na so adwuma e betumi akoso ana wode ho ahi ebesa akoninchi.
Maria Teresa, let me catch 2 minutes. Me kasa me pesa ade no kra ne free dey go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela ye sandia ba. Ye no efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwe ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye kobra abusuafo ni bi ye kobra ebinom ye kakape hwohuye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
participate as the main speaker at the Munich Young Leaders Program on 16 February 2024. Thereafter, I will depart Munich, Germany, to Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, to lead Ghana's delegation to the 37th Ordinary Session of the Assembly of Heads of State and Government of the African Union from 17th to 18th February 2024. I shall return to Ghana in the evening of Sunday, 18th February 2024. During my absence, the Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, shall, in accordance with Article 68 of the Constitution, act in my stead. Yours sincerely, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. The second message, dated 14th February 2024, and it reads, Mr. Speaker, request for prior approval of ministers and deputy ministers of state designate. I trust this finds you well and in good spirits. Following the reorganization of the government, I am writing to seek parliamentary approval for the following appointments into the executive in accordance with Articles 78, 79, and 256 of the Constitution. A. Ministers of State, Ministry, Health, name, Honorable Dr. Bernard Okuboy. Ministry, Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation, Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford, MP. Ministry, Information, Miss Fatimatu Abubakar. Ministry, Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Dakwa Newman, MP. Ministry, Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Honorable Martin AGYEMAN, MP. Ministry, Sanitation and Water Resources, Honorable Andrew Ajapa Mesa, MP. Ministry, Greater Accra Region, Honorable Titus Glover. Ministry, Oti Region, Mr. Daniel Machato. B. Deputy Ministers of State. Ministry, Information, Honorable Sylvester Tete, MP. Ministry, Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Honorable Vincent
Eko Asafua MP. Ministry, Communications and Digitalization, Honorable Charles Achampon MP. Ministry, Health, Honorable Adelaide Intim MP and Honorable Alexander Akwasi Akwa MP. Ministry, Works and Housing, Honorable Dr. Prince Hamidu Ama MP. Ministry, Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Akwasi Konedu MP. Ministry, Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, Honorable Musa Abdulaziz Ayaba MP. Ministry, Energy, Honorable John Kobina Sani MP and Honorable Collins Adumaku Mensa MP. Ministry, Education, Honorable Kingsley Nyako MP. Ministry, Employment and Labor Relations, Honorable Festus Ewa Kofi MP. Ministry, Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Benjamin Sechere Yeboah MP. Reassigned ministers. I am also writing to inform you that the following ministers and the Minister of State have been reassigned to new offices with immediate effect. C. Ministers of State, new designation, Minister for Finance, name, Honorable Mohammed Amin Adam, MP. Ministry, Interior, Honorable Henry Corte, MP. Minister for Roads and Highways, Honorable Francis Asensu Boachi, MP. Minister for Works and Housing, Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, MP. Minister of State, Office of the President, Honorable Ambrose Derry, MP. Deputy Minister, new designation, Deputy Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Honorable Abdullahi Abanga, MP. Yours sincerely, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic. Honorable members, the nominations are accordingly referred to the Appointments Committee for consideration and report. Leadership of the House, you are hereby called upon to submit the recomposed committees immediately for the consideration of the Committee on Selection. We need to approve the new composition of the newly approved committees by the House so that they can take immediate action on this reorganization of the government. By the Right Honorable Speaker.
Yemo akwa be de bagana montie so woni 100.3 de kasebon na beto awsui. Ensema hodo ekoso o my Ghana mo yatena se yeba bejo hu komo. Enne eye 15 February 15 February the year 2024. Beba cho weda na still weda na mu en na ho nti aya mo she nose mask why? Because yebre pa. Enti a she nose mask, especially when baby and futuro wa. Kwabra mo kwan no so mo na ama mo kwan no so won ade no kwanya mo kwan ye nyina ye kwan se nyina ye na mo. Ye nyina ye na mo. Beba cho wona menei aye pokuase tu amasamaya nsawum junction e kono wona mo a she nose mask. So wo we condition mo kra na she nose mask na futuro de ni me condition. E de ebewrem said ya bibia beti my fan na we boost to immune system no boost to immune system no so ebebo apa and then some ye de begu apono so NDC enra wo mo ye press conference e some odo a every mobile and you be discuss be na do dan kwakufu do ministerial reshuffle no enra no official ebeto odwa enra na me ne kwabena ti aye ka no kwabena so rekọ na nsa na official ne ba beto odwa Auntie Kwabena Abana, a minority for so akasa dia fa ministerial reshuffle no ho. Etini nyina no so ebedu komo. Kwabena ma che.
Bejo so bra.
Say.
Ya na ho so.
Nyame ado moko.
Say ko yen kakra.
Oh, eja be ni dey. Yeah try.
Sa
yeah try there.
And dana. Yen nyina ebobo so.
Yeah.
Reshuffle.
We are reshuffle and sacking no.
Yeah, the edikan.
Ya pam bi na ebi nso ye do amako baby.
Ma jare me de abasobo.
Yeah.
Ebema Justin Kodi Afrempon.
Okay.
O say ono penny general secretary otumi nya akukuduro kan say.
Yeah.
SSA president aya reshuffle. O say na me expect Sanka party chairman won say party no structure no as a chairman no ewo tumi yes or tumi no kasiya pa
na secretary no
good
secretary the administratively na answer or
wona wo tre bi nti nanka me expect say chairman no mom ene betumi di ne nasi form waka say but as a general secretary no mom ena enya akukuduro eba bonten be kan say ese so ya resafo nti me bokodu abaso say otumi etu say wan say aya na ye difficult say adibi ikoso wo wa ban mu a se say na na bi e kan say sa vat no eye ono anaban but omunyim free wo ejeni pa baako bi ena tumi nya kukuduro e ka say ade we die maban na ye bat enkoyiye mum yan fanfa say mum yan fa because Ghana fwe swen say ya resafro enimdifo political science lecturer one more MPs so general secretary di nanu tumu bi say no esasa oya resafo anya se bia okan ya nso keke o say tu hu anamon say no Mr. President you have to do this nanka me bom paya said that ewurade ema na hoden na mpanimfo bi atise no entinka chairman position say nanka kodua nanka nanabi nom omo atumi nya kukuduro kasa na nye obi a chairman
bi onya kukuduro kan boni anim
good chairman wa sabi yodun kwamponche ne tohwe faako besen ko yodium no wonam so besen bra no wodi so aya na ye hia sankofo ni bia ombetumi enya kukuduro akatere yen me bokodu yabaso me bona baso waya ade pa because am enough from say wo say o president ya enipa bi fi say oye president ya onasemu eden kakra na osanye tintintinti na wo benya kukuduro beka asem bi ate ade atere no no eye waya ade but resafo ne de we kan wo fori ata sei onkoyo
atetemkwanti ya
yes abe mano na se eye strategy me majel me se
eno na bi nso keka se bia obeye running mate
ama hwan ama eye strategy mampani no ade no ankasa no ebem so mo tena ase planning ana wo mo achieve awie sa encheye ana gabi ba se onye internal politics bio meaning politics ya wa Ghana ha no wajai onye politics wa ha bio isi aminim ena na majere so anka ntem so be international na msisi watu waja local
me na me say ana say sanity
ana so waja local meaning wo be international so waja local politics ya wo be international ononyamfo kan wo fori ata asemen yanka ya kan but the omo person omo active no wawie sisi ya wapam ni ompam no dabi obenya bibi special ebetumi ama na kwanya kwama no ne
nipa na waba no sa aboso me se obabeko vete me wa
amen
some of them ebe convert na nyewo mu nyina
ebreben na ewo obi ani ma odi be ye bibi asesa Ghana sikatem
kan wo fori ata benya special way to amanone ebeye investment something any investment oh now when one brum
okay but ya te say esa na ya te say o mampany bury assign or be ye
the obema ne dem Yes, what be man day.
Me say ya tete say ya wo keka ya say no na wo keka. Me so sana me so mati bi.
Papers ni bi.
Sana mati bi.
Sisi a ono so be international.
Yes, we chronicle crowd here or the buy say Korea to be appointed presidential advisor
on the economy. Yes, Mate.
And Bibi ka ho bio.
Presidential advisor on economy.
Bibi ba ko be ka ho.
Ba ko so di fofo.
Na saa ba ko no e be ka ho no. E be ma na kwanya no wa investment to amanone. Na tre say investment to amanone tum brom no mu nyina akọ.
Tum brom say.
No mu nyina akọ. O mo jagana ho no akọ. Because the woman person mo active no, we active we.
Okay.
Tum bro.
Daybreak.
I say international investment envoy.
They
Abra na working.
You see obey
they na working.
International investment envoy. Enti adia no wa ha. Yabeka enti any investment envoy
presidential advice.
Investment ewa abrochire tum bro woman na me ka tell say any da me ka na ma jere isre droba na akura besi africa no
where sure
hey enkofo pa oh wow oh enkofo ni ebi
enti na chese
enkofo yes
minimum say daybreak say no credit na chese oru akenofo yata almost on a senior presidential advisor on the economy. And he also served as the president's special envoy on international investment and capital markets.
And no
according to sources in the office of the president.
And no moment daybreak. Na senior advisor to the economy. No one what to have to be no obi.
I'm not young minority for statement no the buy. If a year reshuffle.
What they are told.
Okay. High need 100.9 near cow say ya de samako do na ekoso no. Ya di Ishomono Ebra we ya krata free minority caucus parliament house. Osei Akufo-Addo's injury time reshuffle will not fix the 7-year mess created by his government minority. The minority in parliament has noted the government ministerial reshuffle announced in a statement from the president to parliament today, 14th February 2024. This is a mere remix of the Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia's failed government. This injury time remix is insipid and uninspiring. It is also too little. Insipid. It is also too. It is also too little, too late. Coming barely 9 months to the exit of the government. Neither will it solve the suffering and hardship confronting the people of Ghana as a result of the bad governance and massive uncontrolled corruption of the Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia's government. These injury time reserves, who have been on the bench for more than 7 years without warm-up, cannot make any meaningful impact in the remaining 9 months to salvage the sinking ship and the massive economic mess created by Alhaji Bawumia and its economic mismanagement team. The tenure of this government has been characterized by excessive borrowing, unsustainable debt, an economic crisis, high appetite for taxes, poor governance, reckless and wasteful expenditures, siphoning of state resources into private pockets of government appointees, as well as state capture by family and friends of the president and his vice. For the records, President Akufo-Addo has it all material times remained obstinate and defiant with the subject of reshuffle came up for discussion. For example, the rebuffed nearly 100 MPP members of Parliament who demanded the immediate resignation of outgoing Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta. President Akufo-Addo also did not heed calls from vast majority of Ghanaians who publicly urged him to reshuffle his government as a result of non-performance of his government. The NDC minority believes that the best way to end the suffering and hardships of Ghanaians would have been for both President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Alhaji Bawumia to resign. Into Honorable Kessel Atoforson, PhD, MP, minority leader on the way by. Pamela Jemini.
Abusiafo aya minority fo na dekrata EPA na womutrese mampeni na Nana Akufo-Addo ne na bedi ekire Dr. Alhaji Bawumia. Sa reshuffle we say injury time. Ete said ye bobo na yede 1 minute and na say 2 minutes atoso. Se mo amu prepra ye ne yemmonsem. Minority fo kire say sa reshuffle we ya mampeni de 2 jawe. Yeah, Valentine Day atedie. Sa
no bebo.
E one day nanga se so jama me pa.
Now
atu ahoma so.
Na we akaze abosome nkro ne we fi abem. Enti sa na man we enye anu na ebeyi Ghana for how eni amamu oboni we e de afiri ho. Kata asese ne proya wo mo legalize ye. Mampeni na ne na bedi etire. Sa injury time we wamu anu wamu te bench kroma anya wamap. Enu anso wamu te wanu mwa nesi ya fro musa mumra meshishem. Na 9 months we ya ake ya shape no wamu asinki ewie. Economy ya tete ya pansam. Inti economic management team penia wadano. Alhaji Dr. Bawumia. So wo bibi ya asanko ye ne dadada. Obe ya beda wunche nyumre. Ya mutawa madiachi wa dress ye akojina kwa ho na achi yamatu ansa no wako eno atu no de na de beba na bayi ya wo betena akonwa so yi oh anya yi bia bosia bo wa buru besia bo ena ka na ebu no kon otene hu ba bia ente economy no wo de akwa akojina ICU onipa nsahwe eto agyegie na yiwo mu akono na mamuo bone afei sikasemu a wo mututu no basabasa na sika no nso eno ane se nyafu enyunu ede fankofo kotokuo mu a ayiwo mu ankasa nkofo apprentice no ankasa na sa sika nyina enyunu ko mu kotokuo mu na o mamu a yebuo akwa ne kokofu bo unu animu ayempaaso mampeni na bedi etire ni wo mabusuafo na wo mu tedie mampeni na Akufo-Addo to no mu baabi a sa resafu we ya waye ede ne yanka nkire no some time ago ono ane mra sebejafo krampo aye na ne MPs be ya wo ha ekura se kan Ofori-Atta resign wo mu ka wantie Ghana for atiemu a resafo wo members ni bi nya sesa wo mu wa tena won mu a ade na hwiegu anwem awie no na minority for en wo mu kire se sa hawo ne yakom ne ahokire gu Ghana for so we mampeni nanado one na bedi etire wo mu ntumi nyi Ghana for mfrum ti so wo mu mienu ni nyina wo mu resign kesa to force
there's one me no nyina resign na ye nden
eno de say nyi eno de
say sa me no nyina resign na
da bi wonya wo mu no wo mu ntena ho na wo mu se nim guase a wo mu nye eni onyam nso a wo mu nye wo mu ankasa ntena wo no mu a na sa de ade na de obeye na wa ye awie ntidi na aka bio sa enkofo ya odi wo mu ba be hye wo no mu sisi a wononyamfo kan Ofori-Atta no edi ebio sika na bi ni ho sinking fund asa hwa reserve asa IMF sika yi second one wo mo dia be se bi bebe bio atise na asia asa bibia ni wo bio sisi a sika bia ni wo bio a obenya bio say ye yisika ye say asa hwi ni wo bio.
All right, it's where a minority for NRA statement of the better about 10 farm penny. A year reshuffle ne sacking na or the bow the beer ko baby na been so wapamom. Aquaman as well list of MPs now one more call primaries no mulusu and idea almost 1 million alcohol. Honorable Moses and Nim Oko.
Yeah.
Honorable Frida Prempe Oko. Onuso Lusu the primary.
Yeah. But one also one chakra will be obedi minister.
Frida Prempe one just when Cecilia brother pa honorable they said some of the buyer.
What the minister could tell you? And the was a queen, Nanka one the Ancasasu Jano. Oh,
so I call Lusu the primaries because what you gifty 2 man powerful. Oko. Honorable Laraba Abudu. Oko. And I'm saying, also, I call Lusu the primaries. One may Lusu primaries in the idea. Omoko. It's a new the into my penny. And a OT regional minister. So, I say, Quanta South, make our ha.
Yeah.
Say, and Quanta South, DC now, my penny as a son. No. Yamana say, me cost one Quanta South to honor. A can't be. Benjamin this account be into normal on my penny as a son. Regional Minister, Honorable Joshua Makubu, Madam for Pano. Honorable Joshua Makubu, so qua oko ni nyina no. Benjamin this a young Quanta South in Sensemino. Because Kwabena no me cost one Quanta South no. And no me cost one Quanta South no. E wo ti region. Oh, and tokwa kunkum krofo rofro. Obi kwana fu mani abonu tu ekono. Obi ne kotu ne banchi ne akwa bonu tu ekono. Afesha no mbe ya no mu bro omu kunkum omo ho. Eno me kwaso Nkwanta South ne de. Ase de ye din wo ho no but ye ka say curfew wo ho. Curfew we da omo so. Eye adwadifo ne manfo wo ho emu akuafo a wo mu ntum ko omafuo mu nyina ye ka say na nka be ya aban ni review eye curfew no hye na omo de ato omo so no. But ye ken curfew no down so no kra wo makum nipa be ye 8 or more. Curfew no down so no. Just recently no bi ko na fuo mokotu ne banti ne bonu tu akono. Eti media media say regional minister no okono. Ene Nkwanta South DC no mampanye asesa no no. Eye no ama we maybe sa na bi gidi e kire me nim for a fact. But me dem bi susu pa say no ama we. Because Kwakwa yes a regional minister need to me handle issue ni here. DC no one so no to me handle matter ni here. So said at the end and DC a chairman of the District Security Council. Regional minister chairman of the Regional Security Council. Inti Mejimedi is Joshua Makubu. And inti enna ibi o mampanya asesa no.
Minister ba ko bi nso say yes o carry I want.
I don't know minister mo dey. Boni dey said names no wa. Why no?
Yes o carry I want.
Na honorable Damboche so
Damboche dey wa bre.
Town.
Damboche dey wa bre. Wa bre.
Ela yero
development one. Oh, honorable Kwakwajima menu there.
Na nko 4 person okoda dada.
Ono so no wa bre. Na ono amu na so ono aka so wa bre. Ono akra aka so wa bre.
Honorable Ambrose Jerry credit na kwa. Ono no afara nko she bia bia.
Reshuffle no obi ama quote say
ono be ko state.
No ko okay.
Na ba ko a
but honorable Brian Champon ne de no ama oka ho bi e de beba.
Say
ono ye yi no.
Oh yes, one best son from a Greek. Obeko eye baby akandapa wo no.
National security.
Yes, I'm telling you.
The first na nya hwana no no.
First in the Senate
no
no your Minister of State and
in charge of national security me
but information available on my table indicates say honorable Brian Champon a Greek maker a Greek ho
awrokocha
ho no na the din kan ho be mo say listen ba din na fru na the din kan ho na the din kan ho ono kra na didin ye number 1 asa na kenofriata
yesre no bra wa dawro ayi bia wo konente ye beto abo
Debi onyanko yo mese mate mese information available tinya wotre na wotre wenye yesre wasem
na no asem nti
asem
ai majayi obi say so when you move a dustbin from the back of a house to the front it's still a dustbin #reshuffle
okay into person che say
you ball like free if you actually go see any more that's ball like
nse ne de ase no na akasa no so mu de mu nso mu nyam akrante
na kwasi amoakwa nso call no so tewsen honorable ya wo fa kwasi amoakwa
kwasi so ono so kra no oso wonku bi
ono de wanko bi if you are not seeking re-election and I say we seeking re-election akolusu idia you are out. This is another na kwakwe yo. Okay. Say omampanyin no yes ade we onfa bibia amba beto. Nti yenso ye de yadwe bibu. Ena hwan biem. Me MP. Honorable Amapoma Boaten Jabin Olusui ehwo na ye menu owusu e chan kotu no.
Ba so on wonye minister na.
No a minister deputy. Esulowusu ho. Esulowusu. Wayi na free ho.
Oh okay.
Tena mensa so kolusu wejagbawe wayi na free ho. As deputy minister nti wa ulusu bia de obi olusu bia wo ministerial appointment bia de wa ho.
Na epinso.
Na matese chairman sabonso so be call foreign affairs.
Chairman sabonso be call foreign affairs.
Sana mete.
Barisha for biem beba. Because listen na eguta me na ni we ni difference kakra wo. 80% correct but the outcome on beba. When solusi Benito usu bio onu su kolusi wapam no. Ono so na deputy lands and natural resources. Give to Chuman performance on call. And a bright recubro based on Lucy.
Yeah.
The one that is central region.
What Lucy the other
lower denture.
Hima lower denture.
I want to in some cotoon.
Into bright recubro based on honor. Ono so na deputy employment and labor relations. Ono so wapam no. Some
Hey,
na go bado zo tumi nkacho.
Mafia.
O tumi nkacho pa.
Mafia o.
Azemo.
Yes baby obi nkwanwa yehwam, obi dwa wu ama obi nkwanwa yehwam.
Ba Fatima Abubakar we reasonable information minister no like anya me mama because on we demonstrate what you mean to be to works and housing.
Na asenso bo achi aba rules.
Ase ho de ye nkasa bebre.
And Titus Glover says on the baby here so. Greater Accra.
Na commando kwai.
Commando interior yes.
Na ya wo binum nso wo ho nso a yenya information say nanka di brani bebre kwa amani pe bi nso bebre nso reject.
Down.
Yeah. Ebinum so wo mompe. Ebinum so wo modase.
Ebi reject.
Yeah. Ebre nso reject.
And Sylvester Tete.
Yeah.
Sylvester Tete is right deputy information. Dr. Prince Ama Amidu. Also works in house and deputy. Ono me ni share bi o ta bi so dame asepa. Oh yeah.
Oh aha.
Prince Ama.
No way.
Na dan fo no. Ana ayo adam fo no. So dame wo ho. So honorable so I say adwuma na ye den ti ama say no why tight.
Honorable.
Honorable one. Babna, Wama or Mampania says so many no me.
Hey, I used to swear your appointment.
Why not?
Deputy for Tafuko for a convincent.
Ah, convincent as if
my daddy sent here men and Casabebre one say a make key difference.
Convincent in your deputy
Deputy one your minister and
deputy
me back.
Oh no, let's in the crowd when I mean local government
James Akosa Mona ye promote too no be
James Akosa no na be minister substantive but it a convincent as if one they could deputize your friend is saying Martin James Akosa
but my journey we no woman said that make difference bi na say difference in part yen sa impact no yen feel it Tasa won tishe at Sadia Sribesi Daswa Sioki to be a cosomna so
I don't know why I'm pessimistic. Bibiati missy.
Oh, my dear.
It's an Akian Shomaka.
Well, 90 minutes in why
90 minutes ya na wait for the share you. Wait for the long why I'm a coach. Nana no man for
I Quebec the phone.
Quebec.
Mozambique, yeah. Mozambique with a wedding and Yamu.
I hear for na yedi can share woman, yeah, one
match.
Injury time with
blast match.
My injury time with the best of the
call me bedroom, ko yi me
black
say me ba beto no. Me call baby, I be call me iron na me offer say kwa me be catch him say. Offer. At the end of the year, coffee. No, say your coffee is any other two no the chair, be
woman titini na.
Am I titini na? It's a bibi ati
oh, there she is.
Fabina.
My daddy BBNC.
Me obi asesi ya no
nipa na ye di bia na hye ne nsa no
me obi asesi ya me hye nenim so ba be ye bibi eye Mohammed Aminada
ai finance
ho no be sesi ya me finance ho na me di mani hwe because se bibi abeko yi a if finance ho enti me de finance ho no
anko yi a mo di begu ni ye di sobo abobo no
me se me de ono na me hwe no
ma jani na sisi yi
ono me de finance
ho na wa ba no siya bi da wanu mu a na wutu bi a eben
o de wa ba nti yen hwe ne strategy
na wonu ba wa be finance ministry wono ankasa den na wo ho
na wo ye adwuma ho
e man tani siya to mu ya to mai mu
na Ghana ban adwuma yefo maka say yintu omaka what say ban adwuma yefo bosom ya so yintu omaka da
na sa sika ya di tua wo mu
friend ni bo na mane ansa na wo gi bia me bo man
sika ya wo kasa ya di tua wo mu ka pa na kada ho Edia na akada ho. Chini wa bi.
Na me say chini one dey yentimi kan say nti dey yen hwe the strategies or dey ba. Or dey ba say ya wo break akra o. Ye ka ya wo break akra. Because we say no obekọ vetting. It wo mo ye ne vetting intentem na wo mo nyini ntum no mbe hye na adwuma say because finance one dey finance one adwuma ho pa. It wo mo ye ne vetting intentem na on beje na adwuma na se na kwabna yen hwe strategies or dey beba
so obekọ
ya pessimistic ya pessimistic
we dey meye
oza
we nkwa dey meye
it wadwe say
we make difference bia sinim dada no a
samom
obekọ vetting da be mfan say
the vetting dey ye but parliament enra speaker refer to the appointment committee
Dr. Amache Watting
it vetting dey betima any moment from now because a brain ho
if all things being equal me fans say next month March
next month March e be dey be see ade so no okay yes you dey yeah father say March no
yeah
na wo mawie bibia no wa share adwuma ase a ya wo break akra da enim
na yes abaye yes abaye finance minister can over advisor
and the yenim and the yatsem fatu baby yen fa no nto baby and the yen fa to baby because and the for now e ma me told you e be told you na e betima kan ho asem e ya atete ye na ye nyina yatete yenim the san e be sia it would e yen fa ne say the yenim na mom yen focus on the new finance minister na waba no say e den no so betimi ba ba ye e den insisa e beba all right High need 100.9 ya do bibia say anti ene abefo ntentan homa no so ne de ya deliberate wo mampanyin the list now the babetu dwa no womo apam womo ode wo makwache baby foforo ne womo ode wo mabam foforo no na yedi ho nkomo yedi aseda be ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjohnline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh any other relevant news portals womo de boy yan yedi eye abe fontentan homa no so no insama hodo yedi bra with neat 100.9 Ghana Montie so ne be boy rank rata ne mo
Ghana Montie
Jenny eye Professor Kobe Mensah yenu ni nkomo oye political marketing expert ochradie ewo University of Ghana Business School yenu no emonkomo prof yemo ache
mejodo mechobiaso
obiaja wo so pa yeda senso ne bra wanya mai na bibia bokode
ewa nado yesimkwem ye bitumi ya
yeda nyakopanse Omampanyen reshuffle ene sacking list a odi aba betu dwai with general impression e wo ho anything.
Okay, well, I'm on meeting one shada and one pusman there one many in Kenya because one you were a stretch into the election. I think barely 6 months or so because nominally, election, although Ghana yet set the date for elections, but
Rombacho ana well mesre wo no peja na so kakra
okay. Actually, Ghana elections now. Although you should see a deputy, okay, there be a election won't start, but usually it's about 2-3 months to the election in terms of campaign. Actually, they be a start the campaign somewhere September, October. In a way, peak by November, then this December, I offer the election. And the mission time I work in reshuffle Baduna. I was asking myself whether the purpose was for the call for reshuffle and another for something else. Is that I say? Even the time economy on those diving, Nankofuka then another on your reshuffle. The spirit in the call for reshuffle was to help jolt the economy somehow, to improve governance somehow. But why any of them? I feel na why? Inti, show the be someone what purpose was this reshuffle meant for? In time, is actually to sort of set the stage for one breaking the 8 in Why am I saying that? In the corporate world, say you BB brand architecture. Say company portfolio of brands, another often for the business them will be a different products or women. The company feel that we're not strong enough to give them profitability. Or to adopt in a brand, but to maybe a brand be perform about to work. Sometimes you hear every acquisitions. Wakot brand board abaka when the brand performance in a high to boost their profitability. The board also a Russian brand and where you be brands are often non-performing brands. what on will be no be why fan why branding on that or improve company the overall profitability, either by cutting costs, by rationalizing some of the brands, or by buying other brands into the business. And the truth of that, another way we are moving into campaign stretch. Now, as a personality, a while for one now, will show that Ibimo will face very stiff competition. Well, one baby a one constituency one. And and we know in Ghana, and I'm sure on your secret, a man for 1 year portfolios are another 1 year ministerial appointment. Internet be a incumbency advantage. Actually, I'm on access to resources are over too wide and we move freely. So unimpeded access to resources. And then you know what I be one evaluate one where one profile baby one constituency now that clearly that, and majority of them too are Vice President Baumiane loyalists, especially key one of them, actually Finance Ministry. And see, you ask yourself that this reshuffle, was it meant for the country or it was meant for the organization MPP leading to 2024 elections? I don't think that the answer is any different from the latter. I mean, the last one I'm making in most Ghanaians' minds. And see, that reshuffle is on here for one kasa one incumbency advantage.
Okay. Internet as a watcher expectations in the our form.
Oh, from I mean, Obi or a watcher of governance, a watcher of political space. I don't think that would be fair to say that to improve the lot of Ghanaians. Not today, other than naive and answer the embedded business of course. 6 months into the election, and I reshuffle. Just to say that we saw what kind of operation for my every other I don't know when you them. I mean, Mr. The owner was on another the rest of the government appointees. Do you have 2 roads to track on? Within these last 6 months, perform and use it as evidence for things to come. Then find Ghana for the within the last 6 months, how are you to productivity zaba? Say, Emma and Aquina, them productivity, that's what Bamian can say. Then productivity level in a meeting now, you want to battle. What the baba? And after that, will bear yet to them, why incumbency advantage was one step for resources to prosecute the campaign. These 2 roads they can tread on. Each of them can help them achieve their cause. But a more potent and more promises. So there, it will show evidence that this is what we can do to turn the economy around. So, what for now, or Bob Woman? One for now, for Chronosat, if the overton will use resources, no. But in the end, in the sense, opposition for us to make sure that keenly will observe. It might lead to a lot of scandals, we might see a lot of issues, then of course it will cause their damage. For me, I think that they have 2 roads. One choose the man, or you can pop on a concern, and I think they'll bubble.
Okay. Me area back when I say portfolio, many actually the finance. Because yenim say economy no idea man for no ye need ye chiripa. It's a watcher equanimity the aye can just say impact be answer them free home ma. Betimi a convince Ghanaians say eye owura o mampanya boni din say onko no nkosi eye reckon furata na mo no betimi dia ba.
I mean many finance meaning the sort of arrangement or in terms of leadership and access to resources. I mean, my colleagues of all finance can talk about it more. But me share me political marketing lenses and the compares that we see before. Most of the time, I want to know what bankroll and what resource campaign. You do not want to be Obama impede access to resources. You want an unfettered access. A pedenya the beer or to no baby agent now what to more support campaign going for it. Maybe the partner when you need to of course we are encountered Dr. Baumian loyalist. We all know I wanna know what time it is papa okay. And in that signal there, go to unfettered access in that sense. But also Mama is a little bit tricky president's appointment and I suppose appointment of former finance minister as a certain advisor to government on economic and finance issues. Then among for yesterday, ABA, one man is supervisor. Now, with that particular supervisory role, would it be possible to honor the substantive finance minister will take decisions on his own and to also act accordingly? And also there will be a certain checks to be from Oforiata. And then to me and for instance, papa. But the measure from political strategy perspectives are may assure that the intention is to make sure that Obama, Dr. Baumia, unfettered access through this particular finance appointment.
Okay. Eti mami bisao. Say we akwakoba ne say no. Yehu se amantem amanfo no kan ya even so we the finance ministry hono kra mese medi mani di akire ya MPs kra sorry editia finance minister and am so mama mpanyin kra be mu e ka se ebe ma reasons inti a ss MPs ni gitum na finance minister di na juma e ba na wie ye enti we akwakoba san one way or the other wo field of expertise no edian na e kan de kire aban yo tesui say rippling effect ben na ebetimi akodiama eti aban.
I mean, maybe me come back to tradition. Parties, one tradition now in summer worker. I want to say the way I would to MPP. Yeah, I've been a union. I mean, those days name were SS now MPP for even from JSSS, the MPP for, but at that time now, and this I was now what said. And there was naturally a sense there, although we did not knew a for but MPP for 2 papa is the one democracy was for development in freedom. Due process. I wanna in some most of the democratic languages are aware of golden age of business now. I wanna know what to go part of my age. We aspire to be in MPP because of so-called the values our espousing. Me catch you there. Me sure there any Ghanaian apart from when you're friend what the party whether or control uncle a baby send there these true values I know what about due process about development and freedom as a party and OSEI chief what long ago.
Party not to one development and freedom not watching it.
No, one values to the due process in development and freedom. So, offer individual liberties. These are me. I have researched on MPP for more than a decade. I know truly what they see as the spirit, the tradition, the philosophy of this party. What to what to me today? They do not make sense to the party anymore. Tanka or make sense to MPP. They make due process, development in freedom. And as I will or reflect the matter. When Americans talk about individual liberties, they mean it. When the British talk about human rights as a core value, they mean it. Is that it? MPP, one of the values are where spouse at the time of Ejibwa Kufobe, none of them. I could point you award it to. Is that it? It tells me the brand and Ankasone, they don't have respect for it anymore. In business, if it's any business person, they are in business. As or promote business, ne core values. Nti yes, we be value proposition. Abazi na efi the hotel onyo da ezema amount for ezema customers n'intino wombezi wechi. Nti some of the times also dependability. I said them company a bit to me as we are ashenimu. Yes, okay, there are product 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock na product no. That's it. We must there everywhere. Something. I said baby abokobia obomo assured delivery. This an MPP for there. One any of the one values. More than work for there. Why that to ma one ma we make sure that some way in offer field them philosophy. This one. What to me na? Inti market me in there. One brand proposition they don't respect it anymore. In the way you BBI will be a due process was that baby. You know. In the individual liberty.
But at the end of the kind of say one more due process, one more development in freedom. Say party no moto mani swadi hunu kra na da ma koma so no. One more dia to baby.
Ana makachi. Due process or chede aza inshisaya eza to off for kwando in sasa. Reshuffle a bit any political scientist or any political student of politics there. You can reshuffle. Or chede a system was in Sabia ba. A system wa manum more than in Sabia ba. So that when you look at the reshuffle, some of the ministries are combined and we're joining one for cost cutting sake and I'm in Sabia work at the Ministry of Information, Ministry of Communication. I think because Ghana Africa there, a man who is in there, yen is currency, expenditure is high, yen cut costs by joining these two ministries. Na kabo, and that is it. Oh, the main government processes or a way, yen na AF. Oh, the ministry on your strong in this area. Yen say imbraha, if you performance in the increase in the cabo. You are talking about due process. In fact, I say, in a so within time, Obama abandon it, but waiting to perform to the end of the term. You are talking about due process. I will a Russian minister say, a Libyan film, wait na yaking and come here. Presidential staff is Naza Wogu, Jubilee House in Kofu Piwi, and Kade, District Assembly, I want to hear you on film though. At the same number that answers the question. And I answer at a so-called reshuffle, 6 months to the time. And so company strategically incorporated just for them to go and sub you 1 need 2 million from Kobo resources 1 campaign or a due process. And you know a due process. It's the all the values MPP espouse. What to yende a group on you was it into partner kasane brand nisuno anam domain and the MPP to me where yes work crowded and they don't care about it. Since I'm okay in there power yen break it the core values on them my mouth for MPP to me. They don't follow it anymore. And they'll be always be partly blinded. Sometimes I make one million and Mr. One task. Sabio and Kofupi one say politics nothing. Intina say where you're on your but I want to wire purists, especially some of the party groups now wire purists of MP what is them development in freedom, individual liberties, due process, what happened. They are so disappointed and they can't believe that they may values now where espousing a was it or no was them. They can't believe it.
So what a banya a number of ministers are now president and 1 year Juma. The second term no babete so and what training so no osan say wa cut it down 30%. A year salary said the man a year appointees. And you know all these save with the public purse and you enough one.
Well, Sanko enough Minjin the Ghana would be complaining and thank you feel yehu yehu yes asate you feel it there ampa. That's what is happening. I'm not gonna for complain still. I'm sorry. I don't think that it really materialized. Demi abeni woye bibia abanenyo de say the face value on some way na the face value e be feel the work na why the work na why analyzer another e ko show me ye e be one there it was next to nothing.
Enti say yes ye teswa savings ben de betimi aboa ma aye significant. Amayen say your public purse is really protected.
Unfortunately, on your area, a friend, Pastor Lord means I'm sure that what to work that means I'm natural.
All right. Now, Osha aye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and ne Otun Franka Ediama MPP. And the presentation oye de chire Ghana for. Ene dia ekoswe she taxes bi a okan se no no de so be mampanye a obetwitwa se no amani nyina mo e free ho. Politically no eya aban no na wayi aban na ma ana se politically no waye bold enough said the ono an kasa mo tie no na e chire mo no kasa mo no na all the chire mo no e na watimi aka de ono no ba obetimi aye ana se e te sa aban ne di kan twitwa se no amani mu ansa na yakwa akoto aba.
No, I mean I deception or deceive the Ghanaian public and in America. Say a believer, the issue of principle, philosophy, value, say edutuma, and I say what certain value and find at some point, and to them local balance. Obi was a compound house, walk on to me, Yami Button, and yet they say, and Yamisuminya, and question will be there and get it as Yami Button, a papa, if you are a coffer. That's not valid, that's not principle. Principle, only there. Edging Yamitu into a condia do be a baby camper, a backer, a Minyamisuminti, Mencasson, and Tata. There's will be a cadre. May the Yamibat in China may deal with you, Yamakofa. You are not a principal person. Say, edge to me there, believe in the principle that the poor should not be taxed. Now, believe in that particular value, that particular principle of helping the needy. You won't go and sit down and be part and parcel of drafting a policy. Now, can we implement on a condition from a better president and then be maybe them tax nephew. I mean, a typical coconancy behavior. Yeah, from the world coconancy story. They mean kind of living in a coconancy. How as the taxes are bank for a part of developing this. Now, I'm on condition there. So what's the tax in years from Mayor President? I mean, it does not augur well for one Kasawu reputation there. Easy, no, another is the values, the principles.
Okay, but Prof, Wadarumo, Minchawano, Yesha said your governance system next year. Cabinet level, Wamukoshia, meaning said decisions in unanimous. Ebitima ba say ebi kran will reject some of the decisions or policies aban per se or the babat akwa a collective decision inti the majority for the bekan of the baba bonten when yet president na kan Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ya yefia and obeka asem ne say ente say ye taxi on ye momo especially the poor and womo eyusu and ono na ka say oba obetwa saa eto na free Enti se okanisa na yentimi man the benefit of the doubt se na on peneso na mum na waye limited Say obetumi abɔ ato wagu ana.
Na menka sɛ in politics, you can where be mavericks. Yeah. Politicians who are mavericks. Actually, would depart from one party and a collective position. No, what one has been one individualistic belief. No, what the actions to be another, what the behavior, what the pay. And that's it. And see, a history of politics. Even in this country, there were a number of times that you politicians be a war go contrary to the collective positions. Another one boss is one position. They be America. You will come on aka no a vice president to only former president
Rollins, yeah.
Rollins of blessed memory. Obianyim the aka was clearly against some of the philosophical positions and ideological positions of General Rollins. And he made it clear. There was no shadow of doubt in anybody's mind there. Akana Rollins will agree on his maybe. Not alone policy. There were fundamental philosophical differences between the two of them. Former President Atamils of blessed memory, he also sharply disagreed with Rollins. Somebody on the pocket of a concert in 24/7. The public knew, in the conscience of the public, we knew that former President Atamils of blessed memory, differentiated himself and contrarily believed in other things that former President Rollins of blessed memory didn't believe in. There was a sharp contrast, and everybody knew. Maybe some question. I mean, I said a bit for a month, but maybe some questions through you. Maybe some month question. What did to me, Papa? Indeed, Vice President Baumia depart philosophically from Nana Addo, and at what point has he shown that difference? There may departure, and at what point, apart from now, no other can. And upon Kalipi, it's just only on this particular issue. There is no philosophical, ideological difference between Baumia and presidency. I'm not going to catch up. This are some more kind of or a non-list. No, can. The Uncle who believe in that, we would have seen a certain leakages. Politics there, in political systems, there are tools and processes that we use to symbolically, show differences. Sometimes even more about the but there are some practices that there's an ideological difference even in policy, etc., between these two people. Baumia also put that he is fully in tandem with Nanado. Is it the candidate I'm in or higher?
But who said that who can so? Ebiato Professor Mills opinion. Man for can say, oh, Professor Mills, they will talk about man and what to about my Rollins.
No, and then it is when Rollins in the coronation, he believes in Professor Mills. In Professor Mills, now acceptance. About consultant.
Yes.
That was from experience perspective. There, why a president about consultant 24/7. That was the only time. In a NPP was a campaign at the time and confused other than Kofunano. It was not in his actions, even when he was vice president to former General of blessed memory. You could see the differentials. You could see the ideological differences between the two of them. That's why MPP in the elections, I don't know whether you followed, I mean, it's in my thesis, everybody can read it. They went to that length of making sure that former President Atamils, listen, the two of them, if you vote Atamils, you are voting Rollins, because they knew that people could see Atamils' personality as completely different from Rollins. But Rollins was unpopular at the time. So let us not match Kufuor with Atamils who actually had, similarities in their traits. But let's rather match Kufuor with former President Rawlings so that we can bring into the picture of former President Rawlings instead of the picture of Atamils in the consciousness of the voter. So we can actually set the differentiation clear and we can win the election. It was a strategy. And it worked. But clearly, in its practicality, Ghanaians knew that there was a difference between Atamils and Jerry Rawlings. But there is no difference, brother. There is no difference.
Antina just one is South for the Adrian say, woman, because I want to Abama, Dr. Baumia, and Yakufu Adoan, or what to a man or so better. No, okay. It's Dr. Baumia Becca say, or no, eba with his own vision, no, wunjin this.
Because, you see, when you talk about with your own vision, and yet your programs can Obama Yahoo differentiation wusu attitude in the underlying philosophy of the programs can in Obama there you are different. Is that I say? Now, Baumiani flamboyance now the 10 and other nature. When change speech now, man, I didn't see any iota of difference between 2016 as all years in a Mawai CCI for me to believe that indeed he's carrying a different vision. What did he say? You are here talking about AI and as a flamboyancy. I to my IT $1 to prison. It was impossible for you to do that. You couldn't do it. The same flamboyancy, it's gonna have a promise to AI. How would you achieve that? When you know that our economy is at the primary level, you are talking about secondary level development. As if I have been in the US, for example, they are thinking about to what effect would that impact their society. Now it's gonna have a promise AI. I know he just says flamboyant is but sound nice amount for one argument. Matter that our economy is in a manner that you want to go to basics. Of course, I'm meeting AI and me, I'm already a fan of technology, so I'm happy. But what about when you're talking about some of these things, ask yourself about the social impact. Ask yourself about it. Look, I will promise a tablet here, Mr. A political tablet. Let me tell you the reason why I don't believe in these people. Simple explanation is that even about a university ampa, what for BB Kwashe boys, a kitofona, the way to one sawaji, in some measure should ask the means boys one of them. You are putting valuable such as tablets as the whole SS Ghana. A common on tablet. Fine. Do you know what you're doing? Have you considered the risk, the social risk you are putting these people to? Have you considered the kinds of, because it's a mass activity. So I remember my member tablets on Kofu might not know, but you are talking about a national program. You are giving tablets in the hands of people. Have you considered the social risk Eden Kofubo to? Now, when you do that, tablets in the Kobada, who is going to fix it? Lost and stolen, who is going to replace it? How much is it going to cost? But echo election in boldly, as the tablet. Ubin Koka, if you be some now one for books in school. The value of a book is not enough for somebody to go and snatch it from somebody and then say, I'm a former fighter, we can answer. The value of the tablet is enough for somebody to actually harm my daughter. Is that massive? If you are announcing some of these programs, for some systems in place, you are taking care of 360, the concerns. You just don't stand there and then announce a policy because election. The Mazina wire, that's the same behavior by leading to 2016 election. So that it sounds nice and people go and vote. Where we are, it's on would they continue? Policy inconsistencies. If they are serious, they should come and give us a certain roadmap to tell us how they are securing these things, how they are going to ensure that it's continuing. But they will not do that because when you're there, they are doing this for election, so that people will vote for them. That's all they are concerned about. How would you tell me that Bambiani Fish is different from Akufo? At that time, can be man coffin on you and the one who vote tomorrow. After that, they will not follow through.
Okay, Professor Kobe Mensah, political marketing expert. And now the pay you that say so when you didn't come on. Jenny, I am Professor Kobe Mensah, political marketing expert, lecturer, University of Ghana Business School. Any didn't come on into say Dr. Baumia saw Casso no I didn't wish him banner and Adadan Cotin Fantino. Na and also Adrian Shre, any agent. Need 100.9, you just see any general secretary of the MPP. It's a bidding come on. Ghana Montier Sunia will need 100.9. Pamrafa and Krata be twice so kakramame.
Abusuafo de obakata Ghanaian Times yenim ha. Ononyamfo kan wo foriata da ha oye out. Saa ne ya kira to ne nkyɛn. Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam, Finance Minister. Ono kra de teacher nkoma da uruma. Wasani abrame se ono mpo ancoverting. And one says straight away, will take you over as minister because we're a minister dada. And to wait the unconverting. Dr. Bernardo Koboy, or no dear Obeko, Kwekwa to my menu out. Henry Cotte, or no the greater Accra regional minister, or a minister dada. And to one also Obeko. Afe, Mampeni, Nipa was the same mood, you were move free, do a do move same, and also Ewaha. Ghana, you see 20 years HIV, antiretroviral treatment, abaye, into your celebrity 20 years. No, Nanan say, and call for unways in the crowd, your moon's ruby. Say, be I see ace, Bequas, Messiah, Nasobente, woman's HIV. Dr. Large Mahmoud Baumia, economy no what tinimu our door, upon a while, one pon our door. Sa economy ya sisi agin sami wasi a hosubuo nyina yemfambo Dr. Large Mahmoud Baumia sanse na numudwa ana kofa sa problems nyina edeba so amampeni wo tremampeni se economy ene said you obesi atre no mese na mampeni ade edi no akoka oba abonten a na eda baabi Daily Post wenim how the Dr. Large Mahmoud Baumia mfoni abetoa na fifi kote no wakase en water say sa reshafu we ya wo mu yeye tia ya pareshafu ready changes baba sa reshafu wagadri we na wasa kura kire say Dr. Large Mahmoud Baumia ne term no a open no we ya mampeni na nado no a ena wote kira wo rumutu no en water say de ubehu di afa Dr. Large Mahmoud Baumia ho Efano and Traya Woodie. Brigadier General Opoko, what Tressa Ayawa so west were gone by election wa a course one. Or no, and I know a son takrate womua, Basabasayan to quite a course one na Sa Brigadier, and na was said takra with him. Yasi Abana Basso, Unquire head of election 2024 task force, Ewa Sante, and Abono. Sa papa we. One year so on Cosewo. Sir Fela, Wakwa Kosra, Mame Lotina Mahama, a son, sir, Nenchance and crow and did one the Anina, Mame Anna or the man, no. Na tell guy the animha, resafo noa, Ewaha, na Mampeni, Waya resafo we and were too kind. Or my Valentine, a dear we and Wuniha, were too kind or quabruchri. And do a Japamesa, Yesu on tourism, art and culture. Fatima Abubakar, information. Titus Grover, Greater Accra. Dakwa Nima, gender, trade and social protection. Sylvester Tete, information. Ena Lydia Seira Malasa. maame Freda prempe de wan chakura na nkasa samuma ne chakakra land ministry honom nso ye tere se Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia the style foforo bi ba na small scale mining policy no ebe ya akono se sa small scale mining nyame se yanka no kora mode say ye kwaye ne yensuo munya careful pa abesim kila no yese ne trials be sas ye March 14th MPP amanyoko na omo boma mpini abaso titiri pa Justin Kodua Frimpong oni ye general secretary na krata wodi epia bonten say ye monimsam dada say eba no sa reshafu ya nipa wakasa ho pa Justin Kodua Frimpong na oye general secretary ema MPP amanyoko nanso wanfa ne party say ye miame party nti enya chenya hwe na hompna ba tete woche nti onya akukuduro gina ne naso ampa yase Aliu Muhammad stadium no a na ye ka ho asem no afedi omu koye maintenance nti omu atum na tele dispatch enim ha ya sanate Bawumia running mate no efri Ashanti no Professor Mike Okwetre se etasum pa esanse ne ye kwasene ye ne wo mu bo mu sene ye no edura abodi a yenyi wo no mu mfirim nti anya hwe kura no se Dr. Mahmood Bawumia fi atifi a esase enya wura ne mate a ofi Asante Professor Makokwe na kase watrasa wo ba Ghana say ya 40% Ghana population no under 15 years government has spent $3 million a year, $8 million budget no ewo AFCON sports minister na eka sika wo mo de ko AFCON ni $8 million but omo di mo $3 million nti aka balance ya $5 million nti no de o de ba na the inside the bureaucrat na nim ha o say taxes ya hodo bi a aban asoagu yeso a nipetwa no ba bi enta Dr. Mahmood Bawumia say yanten na se urade na dom na so be di president ya we sa tax no e de free ho then wo bisa ne say anadoma na asemni sa asem we o ka tira kwala akura onjindi Dr. Kwabena Kennedy ena o kan bi di atire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia say oye apalanke vice president mampeni na nade danko Akufo-Addo en wotre say sa shake up ya we ye ministers ya wo mu anko bio no wo se da yi wo mafiri ho na Russia en yese we Russia and Ukraine for ntokwa Ghana amputee football team wo mu esu sika kro mu hia de akọ AFCON ewe Egypt mpo yesen $10,000 pe nso wo mu nya bi $10,000 support pe amputee team no a ekọ AFCON ewe Egypt na enum wo mu na kwaje baaye nti wo mu na ye defending champions wo mu pe $10,000 pe enye sebi wo mu pesika bebrebia Black Stars ye ma wo mu $8 million wo mu akodi $3 million ena aka balance o de ankra mpanimfo yesremo Ghana amputee football wo mu so wo mu hia $10,000 pe minim sa GF no wo mu pe bebi a wo mbeye wo mu business ena ministry no so pe bebi wo mbeye wo mu business na ankra biada nyame beka wakoma na ubenya kakra mpodi akoboa amputee teams no ewrade be hyirawo obetra wo siem obeba ne wa spend wo amputees no nyina nso onsa besa aka omuso wo nya $10,000 pe no wo mu di akọ tournament no enti ankra individuals mo ewrade atum nsem $10,000 de madawruma yenya yibima na yamfama amputees no wo mu nso ekra nya nitie wo mu nya ahokeka soronko no wo nko defend wo mu trophy no na wo mu nsan famra back ntia ya desrede me de manu tumbi yen nyina $10,000 pen wo mo pe madawruma mo mo awum
Mena Senate 100.9 Sunni reshuffle ya try Justin Kodua General Secretary Edema NPP but Justin no number na ya fra no pe ya nya Babna who say final reach in my ya bona unso no so Edna na to Nana bi so ya fra no because who say woman no na woman ka ho 70 and near aba to dwa ya pese ye hu from their side and it says saying and it's here the mom. Now Dr. Benjamin Ochiankra or your corporate governance lecturer at was Central University, you know, in your cover dog match. Maybe I try to say. Yeah. And Yamia don't boko about one in a way, Chiro. Okay. But me name to say I was centralizing it there. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, your monitor, yeah, interest a bit to my manager. Oh, okay, I think some say kakra. Now you be some man penny shuffle la or the ababe to J as a corporate governance person, no. Saying that it's here a wabemo. Say, it be described say last minute, it be say belated, it be just a bit in Sakraba. Send it here, the man.
Yo, me that's here at you for. My moon, you can't part of the war of cancer. My penny on your race, may can't be funny and son. Let's not a semi count. In the ya care too much. My penny, I have a shop. It will be a dipana here, Manu, be a bread. So Quagina home. And one day, this one nature is not supporting what you want to do. And the Obrana after you. That Japan is a idea resignation. On Yario, or what you was met now. And for yourself as always, one of one and bet you want to they have built empires. We are trapped at Kuntienso. Near a sea anyway, if you more ever try one, you want to know. Yes, it's home. You want the same thing there, I do a dear, yes, against a claim. Now, if I kill a one who called by different from what we when you're now the yes. Now, what the answer say, you lead the policy framework. And you might not the technicalities now, don't want are done by the technical people who are in the various ministries. It's a military, we a figurehead, now with direction. Your man, or my money now, I said, or no, on your Richard he didn't believe, and he doesn't believe in Richard. You can't, you see, anything I did more than you say, or my penny would say, and who makes me say, obey Richard. Richard, for no, Yamaba, come you be or let me, I can't want them with your permission.
Mitchell.
On my moon, yes, a group of persons here from disabled. Disability is not inability. Depending to your study, who do her, yet the one who be also young found will not what did them accident and I say Yariana didn't. Now, some of you almost do one in yet to be our man. In 2020, Anna, in President appointed OT regional minister. That's the end of graduate PhD in finance. You're quite a reshuffler on my face, you know. It's one part, then 14 on my face, so you know,
oh, but sir, Doc, on my opinion, so on one or 2 minutes or do BC one, I said.
There's no dispute about that. On the word to me. Maybe I said, maybe advocacy. Say, who speaks for the disabled? Say, or the Bakuba, say, yeah, you're born about that. Why are they? Say, you of all the 86 persons, Bakupe, and they disabled. No, and the big drama, sit ahead. That he will be Yamia Moa, and I say, he will be could the man. What did he say? ba ko be minister bi be tia be minister what you say nka ya papa and so man pay no to me and there's no doubt about it so you know how I wait to say go ja no man now no ye na juma no for the next few months after and so man pay so you know look at somebody like Dambote. You cannot sacrifice Dambote because one no what see on you bio and always start again there so man pay him say obi bia o call primary so look here bia we you know o man get minister view obi bia na on ye MP na so or say on yina any to no aba no or no so on trenten some of them they deserve to go but others I bet you never because Dambote with experience and with the competence that he possesses no let's just come up and human crowd or yeah I wasn't so convinced and yet then now man Penija obi to say fourth minister no go or that for as minister I can't believe this so to me for AFCON 3 matches 83.5 million and jokingly somebody will say 1 match $1 million and this minister refused to show to the entire country that the budget did tournament also on fact or come back you cannot more use your rubber country answer now me know because I mean one of your cases account say disability almost only $10,000 ministry is almost $3.5 million. Yes, in fact, that is not the amount they sent. Only about 7 million and if not more. Now $10,000 in the whole ministry has to be provided. No minister network. Or by then 1 year through because minister will buy away and the kind of. It's not a form. A whole government has to be a physical point up to dying. Here the Bema blast out coach Amanatram. Why young Hama, BFA, I say, father and blast out coach arrested. On the administrative office. And he has said on my Nisika, Emma Coach Aquata Hotel, under the supervision of this same minister. And he has two stadium. I want to be on your woman. So I'm very disappointed. Ujayma or not now. But Obi to say, Kadopuriata, Amuakwata, all those guys, they had overstayed their welcome, including the health minister. Edu baby now as a one on my bread. Until Omomokoya, yes. Independent be I can say yan in term to Swampa or yan in term after me where I sit and what I have said or yan in term nanka yes. Now one yan in term of and your cry and for you. And yes why yes. Depending be what or bar he is coming to prove a point. What was there? Ivory coach or no or just fair and I said vice and not deputy and almost or coach. Ya man in bread, man, found coaching course. Ya man in bread, a man found to tell the video baby. Ingenuity, no one apply, no tear putua. To me, we make up. And it will be a bad minister in the few months ahead. That's all not to prove it. To ample bear, why you do man now, or person to judge you higher than that kind of idea. Some of them, I believe, will perform. Or may you know, if you also are, may I say, this is or may check and son was it. Answer to be you know. And if you look at the list carefully, most of them are empty. Almost a good view. And so, no one here the rudiments of the office. Or back can any who the way, the river ban also near come August. September, near for elections, or also come for your country. Into your upper minor, young Kunya or Muslim for two peace. But on my penny, would to me. And I'm not so convinced to say, as I said, Cincinnati, Yama or more election. Any more prime minister and deputy. Somebody like Boy, fantastic guy, he can perform. Upon Kuma and a few others, you know they can and they will perform. And my initial comments, they say, it is late, but it is better late than never.
Okay. Now, what shall a year one more so lusu seats? Woman, wapam woman every year. And then woman and seeking re-election to say, Rama quarter bony day, where you want a free ho. Ete yebisa se eno so no wo hwe enoma ben na betimi ama o mampani act in that manner.
Uhwe mu yie pa to say political game. So mampani ya hu ni say obekwa election. You see an target for the party ni say as so omutumi nya more seats in parliament. Enti omo secure re-election. Obeyi wa tinchen na obi a ono ope say ye to no aba no. And yeah, see, election about it is about resource. It is nipa no okojina na ya to no so aba. Na ya man on dan cruiser back, ya man prado back, na or no an official vehicle. Na say aban na corporate to boom. No dey no be kwa campaign na nipa no be tia kwa aba dodo. Sending or yeah MP kwa na oti go to muka e dia corporate. So in terms of resourcing the people to be able to galvanize all other efforts to win more seats in parliament, from where I said this is what the president is looking at. So between more seats. So he is resourcing the people, some of whom are very competent, of course, but some others we cannot tell. From where I said I cannot tell their competence. It means that because I don't know them that much. I do baby, I want a football park or bar. Yamaya warm up, do baby. Yes, okay, Bra Park, no bubble. Now, Prakupena, yes, it's the Koja Park, and that's why. Look at those who transitioned from deputy minister, they said Dr. Dutum, Bodo Pongkuma, and a few others now. Obutu there, minister. Look at Japan minister. Why the minister? Because was here as deputy, not the minister. And for yet, they said, one movie or what's the bench? Nabam Club Bucha would never be a Ninyawe. Minister. Some of them will struggle to survive. But the Uncle Kase will be a while, or on city re-election, will be a while for primary to lose and the same over years in 10 years. It will affect the government, it will affect the country instead of the party. And you are government because there's a country. And that is why you have to seek the interest of the country first before that of the political party.
Okay.
Especially on those who lost. And a man or call a election Ulusia. A lot of these MPs they win the seat and the government for the president. Because president no or no on 2021. You general MP no so winning you so we no no the campaign. If you guys are call primaries in T now why you don't know and I say Donald Trump. And some of these guys lost their election. Not because they are not competent, because of resources. Uninia, Yazi and Vantia Casika were to near Yapia, Yazi and Vantia, the animal of 4 years high, where you said you cannot use this to judge somebody say, or I'm on homebody. That I disagree with the president.
Dr. Benjamin Ochankra, Anope, that's a son Yakasa will need 100.9 so. Jenny, a year the corporate governance lecturer at the Central University in the Yenedin Common or say, reshuffle and a sacking across on the year. Ebi so de utum se Shadanko ye said all canon no me lose you my penny you mu nyina no ozo no ban o my penny ya adwen na mo wuche ni pebi ti se kojo pon kromanom na ne Mohammed Amin Adam nom na wati bi elevate wo mo no Dr. Okoboy nom ne ade no ndo gidi se won betimi aba be ye adwuma right what's all the wadwen kire be 0503721744 na me baba be di nkomo bi na no wusu apia na no wuswapia ewo ye nchen na no wuswapia yenim se oye security analyst na enye security nkomo ne bi even though when you security matters na ensem bi ekoso wakaso a yatete na ye baba bibisem ede importe na esi enti ye ne no ebedi sankomo no sesiye information so ababeto mepono so ene se nyame ya adoma owuramre kuduka edi animu na omakwa akolonche community mining wa achim sechere na sempanyfo tiemi a information na edi ahim wo table so no se ochina nhwani ya bibi besi a bibi ebesi no moja betime hwe egu e wa achim sechere enu nti meduaduam biguso a meguso a metoto no ama achem sechere ochina womo kwakwaye community mining no empanifo ko launch community mining ewo achem sechere abekwase na manya ne tie se emebu na wo no enso atie agina pa why adan okay na kwabra mafo nya bote wo kasa ba ye ka community mining na wo zo galam okay, no Sabia.
Majori.
Sabia, my church say.
Majori, me dasi, me Jose.
Baby abako there.
Oh, Nyankopo anda Roma. Who ya papa.
Yeah, the Nyankopo say.
Besa say yempe I sort bi ma kobrana. Onfa ngugu na kuma so kakra. Na community minded there policy. So, you know, the here is a mining no say yeah you betimi a reclaim land no very very important as I said there nyina no ese yetimi bo ho ban enti no mpanimfo nhwe say den hye ne ye adwuma no yemfa nya adwuma nkosi ase wono mo matutu bie no are we doing the land reclamation? If we are not doing the reclamation there, it means something is amiss. Yenhwe na yentimi fanya adwuma enti majari na ya chia tie4 say otwedi amponyame adaroma anopai me wa ha in the capacity as the spokesperson for Alhaji Ismaila Ibrahim, Director Operations for the Vice President.
Oh, okay.
And Dukes Petroleum Limited.
Okay.
Dukes Petroleum Limited.
Okay.
A company a busunya company.
Yeah.
Na a fan wujumadi bebre na yedie na ensema akoso no. Ejidi ye say asase etimi set record be straight.
Okay.
Na yama nipa bi etin nsem bi ase. Esan say sabio edimpa ne pe ya na ne say ye de kakra bi. Nya ye de ba pesa amanfo nse medimfoni ni bi asande.
Yeah, me hu say mfoni anipa bi ya papa wo mutim a.
Exactly.
Wo mapempa me bi aprepre omo da ya sabia. E dey
ye yi bi mu niema egu abonten.
What is happening?
Very good. Nya tie ne say Dukes Petroleum ya busunya company no. Ye wo ya sase wo Prisons Junction e wo Kasoa. Na sasasi a yekan wasemi infinsia 1982 1982 ena aban agi free abusuan from the Odupon family a omowo sa empotam ho no no ena aban gi ye no emfie bi sun ye na aban sa release asase no bidima wo no nti Odupon family no had the right to say on be use bi on be ton bi de on be bi on de be ye nti enum ena 2003 2002 2003 Dukes Petroleum secure. I mean, some of the slots are assassino. Yes, ye de ba be ye busuano company no ye Dukes Petroleum no ye de be di hujuma. Enti ye secure assassinas of 2002 2003 no. By 2009 document am wo ha ye gazetted ne list ne title ni bibia no. Na ye wie hu documentation as of 2009. Ya stamp bibia lands commission ni ade say bibia e wo bia no kire say Dukes Petroleum have secured the land. Na free here de be hu an say opani bi say a friend no Kwesi Alhaji na wode papa bi kan Muhammad ni popular name pa 94 or 95 e wo sam potemu ho no makofa nkrofo bi say omo beji asase no na Majeri striking enough say sa opani Kwesi Alhaji your information ni intelligence ayi won hon bebrebe kire say o de titira sem
Kwesi Alhaji no wo
kaswa ho no potamu ba bi a so ya mankralo se den e na wo ho no na kire say atitira sem ne eni edin sem ebrebe kura ma yewura Canada Japan e ko kan ne ho asem asempa bitterly say aniema otimi ye no edurbe bi ana empokura no eyagu aban nanimu ase not knowing say sa niema ekoso ho no Jerry eye bufusem asasi a eka ho asem abusua yen ye tofiri wo mo ho no eye Odupon family no a omo de asase ne ma Dukes Petroleum no omo ene nipa bi a se sa ankrofo claim say omo to asase ne wo omo ho no e de asem ko court 2007 e was Swedru High Court e ma Swedru High Court no e di asem no in favor of Odupon family no. And so Odupon family has been the rightful custodian and owners of the land till date. Enwachi ena asasi hu asem san ko sori baaye 2022 esanso call back to the same Swedru High Court. Ena Swedru High Court 2022 nansen from 2007 no e baaye no mo san twetwe wana back to 2022 year esan call back. Ena judge no ruling no wa ha say na mekan baby a judge no man ruling no e de akire tiefo ama o kire mu say enipa no a o klemu asase no ownership kura no Majari onim baby kura mpo asase no eda asase no
sana judge ne kan
sana judge no even in the ruling per the evidences adduced ene niema ba o mu a begina mu nyina
2007 call ye Swedru High Court na Asanya Court 2022 does it mean say owners no ko appeal another day
oman ko appeal
na what happened
na nearby ye ne say omo de asem no e court no ewie ye no a omo enya judgment in their favor. Odupon family nya judgment in their favor no. Say na other side no pani bi e friend no kwansa. Ono nso so even while the land was at the high court now litigate. No ono nso aton o ton man crofo.
Okay.
So hunu. Enti at the time judgment ruling by no in favor of Odupon family no. Na kwansa yi akọ asan ton bi amankrofo a those people no according to the judgment I mean what has say no did not do due diligence according to the judge ruling. So sankrofo no anya due diligence e na omoto asase no. Enti akoba ne say omo asase omo to ni sika omo spending ad nyina no akọ waste. Tie nie pa. E na omo ne na mudi aniadin afin say omo betimi age. Enti no omo de bekọ district court 2011 and omo de court district court and omo ko ne nam ho na district court no koba say omo say omo asase enti esan call back to 2022 no and a judge no in the ruling state say even before omo be call district court no na high court in Swedro in 2007 ama ruling say the land belonged to the Odupon family. And from 2007 eba bia besi 2011 no a mo mu fin say mo dey court no 4 years prior to that date no. Now high court has already given ruling. And district court ruling can never supersede a high court ruling. So that's here. And it's very striking to note say some mrantie ene san krofo yi antimi anya bibi papa bia o mbegina so. Na me kan judgment judge watina asem no so your friend no her ladyship Miss Janet Anima Mafo.
Okay.
Ono no preside e wo case we so e wo 2022 ebra asem no ekopie nanim e wo Swedro High Court 10th May 2022.
Okay.
Date here na makotu no. Na ne judgment no ukan a reason a omaye no me pese me kan ba bi kakra bi na yematie for etiase. I see the reason for the judgment are as follows. Judgment dated 30th May 2007, reference to 2007.
Yeah, previous judgment.
Yes, which went before the High Court, Aguna Swedro, dealt with the land under dispute. The vendors of the defendants described the area as Gomua, Obubodimbi or Wobwa, something like that. The area Gomua Nye Nyadze Wobwa was the subject of litigation which went before the High Court, Aguna Swedro, where the defendant therein was not Nana Kojo Kwansa at the time. Defendants had given different names for the area under dispute, mentioned Kumbe, Gomua Fete, Gomua Bujumburam, Gomua Nyadze, and others. This shows that the defendant does not know the location of the land he seeks from the court per his reliefs. Because, you know, as some court, no, defendant no any nipa no a oni ye pre asase no sisi ano and no defendant no boy no okoma conflicting statement and the judge no continue to say this shows that the defendant does not know the location of the land he seeks from the court per his reliefs.
Okay.
The plot numbers 46 and 47, which is part of the land noa Duke Petroleum Asikiono, okay, of the plaintiff had not been challenged by the grantor of the defendant, if indeed that person is equally, that portion is equally theirs in the same area. Oh, if from 45, lot 45, lot 46, lot 47. So, I feel there, what jumpy. And I also quite a search, you know, lot, 45, 44, but the same as I say no per the you can side planner yen wo ha say no e capture we num nyina no want me improve say salot we enka ho salot we enka ho but who take portion out of it. Judge Nikosu can say judgment before the district court Ewutu was delivered on the 11th May 2011, and the judgment delivered in the High Court Aguna Suedru was delivered on 30th May 2007, which was 4 years prior to the judgment at the District Court over the land in dispute. The judgment at the High Court takes precedence over the one delivered at the District Court. This is the ruling by the judge who sat recently, 2022, on the same disputed land. This is her ruling. In the judgment of the High Court on the 30th May 2007, a prison officer who was a witness stated that before the prison farm was established, there was no settlement on the land. So the land was fallow, it was bare. Okay. Thus, he denied the assertion of the defendant therein, who is the vendor of the defendant's hearing, that he was already in possession of the land in dispute before the prison farms was established. In simple, ni can say, before assassin yade ba bema prisons for crime or my yeso adwuma in 1982 no.
Yeah.
Na assassin da ho plane no bia ante so. Enti how come say wo obabeka say you were in possession of the land at the time? Ansa na aban ebeje e na aban jiwie no. Years gone by na aban sa release portion of the land no. Edema Odupon family no a omo jurisdictional authority over the land.
Over the land.
So to say. Enti una who claim say what ton assassin the ama defendant no. It just say you didn't even have authority over the land.
When you him for? Say
Sankrofo e fete. They say e fete ebusuya ni bia from one kwansa bi ne nkrofo bi.
Enti omo na dey call.
Say so omo na claim so omo na ton assassin man nipa na ono ne yen. Pre assassin ho no. E na yen so ye to assassin from the Odupon family no aban release ma wo mo.
Okay.
So to say. And then they sold it to us in 2002, 2003. Now, defendant stated that the land in dispute was purchased from a Chidan family of Kumbi. That's what he's claiming. Gomwa Fete. The DW, that is defendant's witness 1, in his witness statement, said the land in dispute is covered by the Amorin judgment, which dealt with stool land boundary dispute. The land is stool land, so it should have been alienated by a chief, not from a family. The defendant and his witness gave conflicting evidence as to whether it is stool land or family land. According to the judge, no. Finally, possession in law. I say possession is law. Plaintiff had been in possession of the land. He used the plots of land as workshop, parking lot for fuel tankers and trucks. He constructed structures on the land, of which the defendants trespassed on the land by demolishing the fence wall, hence damages awarded against the defendants. In conclusion, judge, delivered a judgment 2022 10th May, or say near opre so obeji assassin free Duke Petroleum semuno.
Yeah.
Enyane dia only who right bia.
They were giving conflicting stories.
Exactly. The evidences they argued and all of that. And Majari, met me Emma Wode Ebia Senka your Facebook live or bet me the camera not to sonnet if I can. This is the title document. So document since 2009. And Lands Commission side plan near was a Duke's Petroleum.
Okay.
Duke's Petroleum and a secure Ekutas document. And legally, everything here shows you can trace it. There's assassin the plot that Kwame Kwasi Alaji ene Nkrofo no fight so mo sabekan nyina. It is never possible enti now say you create new regional command in terms of police or security. Recently, the same issue Echo here na issues was so near the adeno. And a command no man instruction say none of the parties should go onto the land until say the case as they claim some court no. The court gives ruling on the case. Free here. Na ma sorry anopa makwa kwasesa ye tankers ne ye containers nyoma ye di developers asini nyina no makwasesa to agu on say ma send you pictures bi enkrofo mo take care of the land ma bo mo prepare omo twitwa omo trimu nsekan ene ade achese ba bi ebi dasesi akran majeri ehu pa
eye kwasi
alaji no ene enkrofo na odi asasena ma omo na papa bi a friend Muhammad ni popular name eye 94 or 95 omo ne nkrofo akwasi alaji no use omo sesi a ena omo claim say omo ton asase no e de ama owura ya sesi a owo video yi mu a oye dede say ono ena asase eye ne dia so hono enipa ya ono gina ho no
an ti kwasi alaji no omo chese omo ton asase ndi ama
kwasi alaji no ena hihye nkrofo achi ena one we no mu e pre asase no so mbaje afri Dukes Petroleum nsem na sabi asase a high court on 2 occasions.
Na enkrata be ne kuta omo since say
mo na mo kuta enkrata bia. Omo so makoye search. E wo lands commission. Na search no mo koye ye no. Omo che say Dukes Petroleum e na asase ne bi ye omo dia. E na afi kura allegation mo ye ne say. Na woni ignorant sometimes say na hu pa. Omo claim say Alhaji Ismail na koje bribe 200,000 or Dukes Petroleum ho. E na obe fight for omo. Ye pese ka kire omo say the Dukes Petroleum oko achimodan. Now bisa say who is the owner of Dukes Petroleum? Obia be kire the owner. A family company which Ismaila Ibrahim is a strong pillar of it. Omo efie ejapade no. Ena Dukes Petroleum no ena sasase no omo dia. Enu nti enya de bia obi kofa bia akogye obi nsam sika se okodi. Dabi. Na ne etie nie sa kwasi alaji no. Enya ne ena watena kaso ampotamu ho ena wabuli nkrofo wahunahuna nkrofo yabu amanfo dan agu atete wo mo yesi ebre na so si e be stop no in a legal way
na yesi mo so mo di soldier for because
ma me nkire wade ebre o mo kwasisa ye tankers ne ye niema ide asgu ide adwuma nyina mo sisa nyina to gu sisa bi prepare nipa ne ade se na me di photos na kire wo no ena asem ne kopie regional command na nim a copy original command anim no omo instruction omo antie IGP Inspector General of Police through the regional command has issued another instruction to them say omo fa niema no go back to the land na sempo bibi wo ha ne ebeka you don't need to go and cause damage and kill people sa niema no nyina IGP any panifa kan omo antie now SSC yetimi protect enioma no enti ebra na ese mpanifo ko ho na ye kokohwe ne ye koso ho no mo no sabi o mami kan no kura bi Alhaji Ismail Ibrahim say majari me no tie what no asem da no papa what no asem okrum ha da obi akura so ogina ho mposi ase Ismail Ibrahim ni anka nkire so onunu a unhunu no unim ni nipa ban oye so quiet so I mean baby adede kura wo ompe ho so hunu empanifo se okusi empia wia ena se ota ohunfo nso a oto ne bema so hunu ebre bia no kopim say yesi nsuo no etapo nkyerenia ana oyedede die papa ne ye ohonom na fe dia proso enti the only thing we could do no say yeah call no we needed protection. This is a man we have intelligence about him. Say if you go there and per the evidence I've shown to you, if you go there it's a do or die affair because he can mobilize people to do anything to you. Until we need that protection to make sure say you bet me at the tankers and then the go back to the land. That was all. That was the purpose for which before no. Soldier for no crampo man there was nothing like instruction be say oh be a munko counter obi muni obi nko dabi. It was just for us purposefully to be able to secure. It was not even just the police soldier police for can be because we have the history of the man in our hands and we know what he can do. And tinuna and sasi yasu you taking lightly sir. We just happen just sabi you are not being proactive. And see kwa call hono was to make sure say tankers ne containers ne ye nyoma ne nkrofo mu prepare money ade no. At least we need to secure their lives for them and we need to make sure say the right thing must be done. unfortunately you do honom na or the dom no abegu ye de ni ade and I just say we ye press conference now so enokure wo mu pa no ene say ye de yem pedede na yem pe basabasa na yem pe so bi kura beti yasem so history ya mema we ya from 2007 and I issue ya kwa obi anti ho asem that because we of the opinion say yem fa the right way, the legal way to protect our property. Only for us to hear and see say this man called Kwesi Alhaji ono de o dia born ani safo hene e wo sampotemu say obebu amanfo dan obesa amanfo japade wan hwe obepra obeye niam bebre to scare you enkrofo kra tifie ma otimi tu omu free fie no obubu dan no no de asasina ma obi ama brebi kan Japan rezi issue we pass serious say enkrofo bi etata na chi a sabi mpreduasa omo ye enkrofo omo wo abetre esoso no omo ntwe omo ho na hwe obebubo omo din so hono enti ye de tudwane say we are saying it on authority. We are the telephone number be ebe tudwa. Obi bia owo saka so ampotemu ho, especially around the prison junction. Sa ye Kwesi Alhaji ne nkrofo de ne den bukata eprepro moji omajapade no. Obi amfa ne details mra. Obi a emfa ne details emra. Na wo de ba ya crowd say ye betie o, ye beje o document, ye be ye obi bia na fei ya follow up the right way to make sure say when him say a by responsibility to protect life and property.
Yeah. And the size you're saying, how many?
Oh, I think the plot is about 5 different slots, like maybe you know, 46, 47, 44, 45. All of these ones forms part of Duke's Petroleum's property. And legal documents as courts of competent jurisdiction.
Sign call back ana.
Says akwaya gidigidi ntino no ma no edasugu sani awatogu na
most sani kogu
wasisa atogu abonten just like that. Me no ka say enipa ya me de kire wo video yi mu yi na ogina mu video no ma me de kire wo no police asonimu we are expecting say ne asem no be san call back to court and I say per the damages and the assault on the people who prepare omo no da hospital no say asem no timi call
for normal asase no so bi
for no wo asase no so bi mu ye caretakers e bi mu so wo ho no ma mo ye mechanics omo tonton I mean it was just that we give them that access so no na wo dia wo de mra na hye won sam akọ prepare nkrofo access ya japade say nyoma na fe de obe press conference say Alhaji Ismaila can never and will never attempt to think say obey use office no to bully and to intimidate anybody. That is not his persona, that is not his character, and that can never be said about him. But we need to protect our property. Sabi se me papa kura ni akufado untimi nka nchem se me papa ni akufado nti menye din no bi nyima japade mfiri me nsem. Na me koka aka chem se me papa ni akufado nti e na meye dede. That can never be said to be true. Mba short as here.
Okay.
Enu nti dia medi tudwa enene se yesre se yen nyina yempene so na omanyimu no yemfa mra enya adwuma obi agapade emfa ne eden enkonkoje enya wodi a fi se enya wodi a se court abu asem na tia wo se uto agapade no abra wanye due diligence na uto ade no a it means se enya wodi a entitwe ho efiri ho na ne eya ne dia no onfa na agapade. That is exactly what we are telling the people of.
All right, it is so as we speak now no yene ayana no usu apia then can say and for the purposes of discussions okasa de ma Alhaji Ibrahim Ismaila, right?
Ismaila, very
yes good. And the Duke's Petroleum
very
fast as we un sama edaka so also be ekon
Prisons Junction.
Yes, Prisons Junction.
It belong to the Odupon family.
Since
2002, 2003. And by 2009, we had secure documentation, everything over the land. And High Court, Aguna Swodro has given two times High Court in favor of Odupon and Duke's Petroleum.
All right. And now, saying a situation it is say modern crop for while mobile buying.
Share the police for no. Ebeka because since I when buy and crop for pre-pro money I don't know. The police has taken over the situation and making sure say In fact, it is a crime to assault anybody.
And
that aspect, the police is going to
deal with it.
Continue with it. And so make sure say the legal means to protect the land is what we adopt. Yeah, the young cause gidi and ibibia. And if possible, we will reinstitute the legal action and make sure say those people, all the damages and everything, we go against them in that front.
It's yes, Alaji Smaila now, or vice president office in T or the
no. It can never be said to be true because this is a person from 2007, 2017. Any info prior to that, our Papa Nanti since his appointment as a running mate in 2008, Smaila Ibrahim has never been heard anywhere in this country. Sebin preduasa or bullying crowd or intimidate you be ubusa obi crowd even crowd people even in government crowd be crowd catch us say onimu the personality. It is that kind of propaganda by the Muhammad Alaji 95 or whatever his name is, and then Kwesi Alaji and his people all over the place say or the operations from the vice president office a soldier for any police for intimidate. It's never true and can never be true. We go through the legal processes. Emrakwan so high court on 2 occasions as secure on the property. The judgment is in the favor of Dukes Petroleum, and Dukes Petroleum is the property family business of Alhaji Smaila Ibrahim. And it can never be said say obi say wakoma bribe or baby obi akoje bribe. No, that can never be true. And no nya catch or mining man say the wrong perception thrown out there because omo pese omo blackmailing with the purpose say office now adwuma no ntino. They will use that in public to intimidate him. It can never wash because documents were videos were pictures were bibia ekire say the Dukes Petroleum is the rightful owners of that assassin prison junction dispute. The court has said in our favor, and we will continue to use the legal authority and the law to protect the land, and we will continue to develop the land. And see as we speak, like I said, the police is handling the aspect of baby omo assaulting Crawford, ne omo prepare Crawford, ne omo cause damage to properties ne adin nyina. Matisa omo suma ama obi nenam say or patcho or frefre e patcho. It can never work. They say the SA and say Kwesi Alhaji no or patcho say nipa no omo chi no say omo ye sa assault ne damage ne ade no. Police for no yanhwe no omo release omo. It is not in our hands. It is in the hands of the police to decide to take anybody to court or to give anybody's bail or whatever. Until now, what we are trying to say is, Emrano enye juma. Na ye koso aka me the number yi tudwa. One me te prison junction Kaswa area hono mo no Kwesi Alhaji etete wo mo ebubu o madan gu SS o majapade na o mu sun no. They should call this number. We are all going to form together and we'll use the legal means. Whatever the fund, whatever the support, we will use it to make sure say the people get back their property if only they acquired it in the right way and have all the documents supporting the claim. Number no here 020 593 6740 020 593 6740. Obia uwo issue bia no ofre a ye betumi a link up with you na afei o documents a won so o de aba now the bar ya tenase na ye nyina ya make sure say ye yusu emra ene sane nhihye pa e wo hote no abo yen ene obia ajapade e ho ba because the government has the right, the authority to protect lives and property, and we will not sit in Ghana here and allow any individual to take the law and authority in his hand to intimidate people, to kill people, to destroy people, to damage people, and take their property. It will never happen under this dispensation. Ebi NC. Entimajari.
Okay.
Anopai.
Okay.
Yasem tia.
Like country.
Oh, some medical base ni adi nyina no. Yami adom so.
Dukes Afa and Alhaji Smaila.
There be Dukes company
Dukes,
no
okay.
Afa to make sure say all of them are secured.
Okay.
Na sebi oma gain back om health. And sebi kakra say the support to om no om de to aduane die no om saka. Yes, police any IGP. Se braso se Kwesi Alhaji no stopping Ghana ha. because nkrofo bi tanachi ntu omo fin say owo tumi bi de enoma yesre bebre say omo make sure say yesre say omo nya deben yen stop kwesi allergy
okay
yen stop kwesi allergy na ye be stop no
kome a ye din na eye nanyi komite oye bemu hene ewo ye senya breku traditional area na mamembisa nana afre esim nana ye mo ache o
yo meje mo so
beba to that say
nyame adom da cho mo so
nyame adom boko
okay
all right na ekoma ye di wa he beba to wadaroma wa ye ohene bemu hene ewo senya breku traditional area senya breku traditional area no cover baby a ye ka ho asemi
cover ho nyina ye ni ewutufu breku ko na
oh okay
na cover ho nyina
yo na bibi wo ha pese ye benya won tiase ana
papa
okay
papa eno ne se we na nke senya ya press conference be tu ni nyina kwesi alaji ene fetefo mo nti na ye sa press conference so na winim eyi ye wo eyi estate developer bi a ye frɛ no eyi atma wehu sojafo pensioners no koto asate wo ne ho e wo Millennium City kwesi alaji sa asate no a sojafo no koto wo eyi atma ho no kwesi alaji akoto asate no e ma o de by force abetwa asate e wo senya area and all the access your friend said sojafo na na ni say wo mo embra ma ya ho adwuma making the assembly for high court wo fanko court edi injunction ato wo mo so say ma wo mo ye adwuma kwa penta na ye bewia eyi no nso sojafo no wo mo de etuo ene eyi na e protect adwuma wo mo ye no ho no wehu enti no mefa akonya nso na wa ma IGP na so ati sesi anu police for na wo mo go Millennium City wo no wehu wo mo ye adwuma ma yi obi a wo apart from tetefo no no kra na meka no e fra me na committee mini enti ameka ta wo mo ye adwuma ma tetefo no adenti na sese ye ta ahoma bo yin so ne yese mo mfa ma ye nyina nso e san se kwesi ala je tutu transase ni bi amema ma wo free ni ntino wo de report bi akọ ha enye adwuma enti authorities a wo mo kro mu no kra ne many will say Friday, ye press conference. And see a lawyer no FTM4. Lawyer no advice and said, Mayan call home for Yabasabia because time be I back on another phone will to you. And I'm quite largely take advantage. Was such a phone so no one say I could chance as Nibia Majin more than a land guard for Akoguho and one more a year. You must say, I mean, one more how one more year. Such a four, any of my kata. General Opoku any Asuka womu nyina ya akọ ye ni o ma akọkata se womu nya abotra ni ewie case no enso womu bi hu ni nti a se womu a womu boye ho ban no womu be yesa
na we dey nanano masasi kwano se asasi ya sha nanano masio na bibi se akwa over kwa me se dey working nei
eyi wo mu te petefo na nkata no ye ni wo mu wo boundary dispute e wo Supreme Court me no yem try atem no so entine nka e se wo mu nya abotere na ye wie sa Supreme Court wo mu court bia na court di Supreme Court pride injunction aso so mo obi a ye dwuma kwa pim time a ye be wie yi no enti e ba ne se tuni be no wo mu nya ye se se na embre bi mo ka no honorable Canadian Japan e ka say empayfo MPP empayfo bi sisi last na kwesi alaji aye audio bi o say radio station bi wo mo ye fufuo party crowd mi to ntie e kwa mo mo enti mo menta wo be to ntie akwache obi na ka say wo ye bani pra ni say ye ka ye sa enti na MPP empayfo na wo mo say nchi no wo mo nya very careful mo je bi e be hwie we area na ye hwie bi wo mo tiri
okay. Then you comment here that say any the audio better so am I. Me pato mate bibi ani aye no be kasa. Yo. Okay. Yene ya be mo hene senya breku traditional area. Baby edi won komo ho be mo hene na yene no kasa ye. Then you comment. Anti na just
anu ansi kra na nana afra wo de atoso yi. It means say esase etimi stop kwesi alaji.
And kwesi alaji powerful ho.
Nyese wo ye heavy as such. empanimfo bi teta na chi a omo fin say eno wonim say asem yi ba yi Dukes Petroleum asem yi ba yi a ekoso ya na omo frase efrefre until it took somebody to stop them to tell them say course no omo dey ba no munjai esan say sabi o yeto manyimu na ba kubuofo bi fin say wanya tumi wanya hoden o law firm bi a eta na chi na sene etie bia no ombeta na chi nti sabi esese o tete nkrofo Ghana a na chese enyema ntwa yie
okay
enti esese etimi ma emra stopino ya de enye violent but esese etimi ma emra stopino esese mpanimfo eputu no to order eka cha ne say enough is enough sabi you respect the laws and authority on the land na adenti na obekọ na court beka cha osasasi we mamu nkoso na odie osi chinchini a obekọ so aton beko so da man nkrofo na manfo ye ho adwuma na sabi mpredo yasa wonmu a oma priatin fifiri asoete adi pa ato omo nsase no na agya firi omo nsem
okay
ebi mu fie kura omo timu no majari efia nkrofo timu no na oma ko buagu
oza
oh yes opam nkrofo no firi fie ho na oma bua efie na gu na wafa asase no na waton ama obi na yenya law firm ewo Ghana defend papa we ebre bi kana Japan be kan sem so bitterly na enne eda so koso hwede ohini ka say emoja ehwiegu no ehwiegu nkrofo bi tiri so must we live in a country like that? Obviously no. Enti ya say setie bia no yewura Inspector General of Police asem we eda na bobo no ekwan bia say fa so ne de stop kwasi alaji no ye stop no ene ne busuafo nti phone number ye de atodwai amanfo mfre na kire wo location na fa wo document ebra na ye nyina no ye mfa emra no e make sure say ya stop opani no.
Okay, was it 020-593-6740? 020-593-6740. It is also one patam hona was one when you hear bimo fa sense as one sem. It itro ever one kwesi alaji ne one said okay then let us say akwa so no or acquire as illegally.
Illegally. Ono dia aniade ne patapa o. Yese bia document bia da bi. Ntu ya na wakoma document bi kura so akwaya search. Ye search na nu nie na document nie. Afa back critical say prove your case in court pe. Ontimi prove ni case in court.
Okay.
Na che say nipa no a wa di asase na manu no. Na wa de mrantie ne maba mrantie sebi mpraduasa. Edi akire edi aniade ne na ye bobo nkrofo sese omagya pade kunkum bi preprebi. Na o chese ehu nti ubegya honom na odi ama no.
Okay.
Na sana sese yetena wiase ye.
Na no usapia yada say when you aba bidin komoto afasa asem.
Majari midase bebrebe nyame enka mo ho.
Amen.
Eni akwanya muda. Na midaso ya apostle for Yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Apostle no dey. E say me new baptismal name a
Apostle for Dr. Mahmoud.
Apostle for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Politicians always a politician. Or be can as a from politics in the room.
Enti yen kan kire Kobe Mensah say ene
say we be in interview.
I mean one interview no. No ka say your brand NPP brand no na den same be yen fa so bomo Yewura Mahmoud Baumia ne ade. E pese ka kire Yewura Kobe Mensah say omwa John Mahama His Excellency na 24-hour economy no. Concept no yenim so ono na de ma John Mahama.
Oh. Okay.
Of course. I mean, my challenging on social media. My challenging compliments I say you should help John Mahama to explain the 24 hours economy. And a lot of people are waiting. Say Kobe Mensah will help John Mahama to explain the 24 hours economy. So we're intermediate and you only din because Eastern region and NDC communication retreat and sensitization. He was there. He was a major facilitator.
Oh, but I said,
no, we are telling him, sir. We are telling him, sir. Of course, he's a Ghanaian. He's qualified, and so they can get him. But the NPP, we are focused. So I say, Ghanaians are not looking for somebody who will just sit and look for the negativity as far as development and global issues are concerned. Ghanaians are looking for a Ghana that in future, you see, a e-visa globally. You travel to Ghana, you not go and struggle somewhere to look for visa from embassy. You pick your phone, you go on internet, and you apply, and you can get e-visa for traveling to Ghana. Ghanaians are looking for the point where you be work with her and now you okuta identity number. And by 5 years, 6 years, akwadano ekuta national ID, Ghana card. The Ghana card per the vision of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will be transformed into a passport that you apply and it will be printed for you. I won't go through any hurdle to do biometric and blah 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 again for passport. Ghanaians are looking for the point where we will reach. Say, me tuya me taxa, me add me phone, I submit me tax clearance. Now for me request for tax certificate ya, me also print it online. I mean called QBO. Ghanaians are looking for more expansion on mobile interoperability. Say, in the next few years, the metimidi MTN, Vodafone, Airtel Tigo in my bank account, etimi eye nyina bomu me koso atimi aye successfully in the comfort of my room. So be sending me sika from Amaononia. I don't need to go and queue at any other place. Say I had na me call Western Union and then they are the money comes to you. We are looking for advanced country as a Ghana. We are Ghanaian, at least you experience some sense of soft life. Brabono, ubati no mabi asese utimi tu kwan ko UK, US, Germany, France, Australia de. Nase life becomes little easy for you. We need to be able to implement the same policy here. Ghanaians are looking for a Ghana. The young people of this country can create jobs, okay? Can create jobs and make sure say adwuma no a omo ewo eno sustainable and well paid, technology driven, system interoperability, digital wealth digitalization. Ghanaians are understanding the fact say we need to be able to come up and match the global fourth revolution agenda no ekoso no Ghana for etimiati ase. Ghanaians are looking for the opportunity say education will continue to be expanded, and much as we are expanding education, we will continue to enlighten and create prosperity and create well-being for Ghanaians.
Okay.
Safety and security. These are the things Ghanaians are looking for. And you know, Sabi, Majari, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, na nisu adi hunu no. Yabebo ne dewuro ne adi ho adanse. As a chief apostle, I am inviting the young people to come and accompany me so that we will go the length and breadth of this country to propagate the good news of His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia to the people of Ghana. May him say, come December 7th or November 7th, whichever the EC will decide. We are appealing to the good people of Ghana, say, we should allow Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to continue. We have seen the experience of former President John Mahama, and we are now coming to experience the presidency of the Vice President, the one who has made it so point, who has uplifted the game, say, and next year appointed as Vice President of Ghana. There's a measure you have to be able to meet. Either you go beyond that or you don't go below that. We're setting higher standard. I'm a Vice President, and then NDC for say Vice President is a co-president. When Professor Amnes was there, may he so rest in peace. We could not say that for say John Mahama was His Excellency was his co-president. And that year, by the standard, the higher standard set by His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, we can say a vice president is a co-president. It means he has lifted the bar so high so that when you are appointed, you either have to meet it or you go beyond that. You cannot go below that. Now Mampeni Kufuor Kansi Sudia say, Ebraso say, he is a man of destiny, and Ghanaians must accept and allow Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to come with the new vision, the new charter, the new agenda, the new fourth industrialization agenda. No, we are seeing na somuno. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia immediately Ghana into it. Ebrepamu no Majari. Ebesamba na as an apostle. Apostle Babejuma. Sampano Dero. Eda sibebrebe.
Ozo meda sepa na nkoma na yedi ye wo ye kaso afa Kwesi Alhaji wono. Messages aba me phone so no. It producer try to establish contact with Kwesi Alhaji no. But the number no my. And gomu afete hene so afre you go, so we are establishing.
Yeah, can say in respect of that, we will use the law and we will use the legal means, the institutions that are mandated.
Na Kwesi Kwanza no na womo friend Kwesi Alhaji no.
Oh, Kwesi Alhaji no wo ho no mo say Kwesi Alhaji say na Kwesi Kwanza whatever it is. Tell nipa no say ono no tetewu, o de nanima tete baby. Majority say o de nanima tete baby. And one Muhammad bi a friend say 95 say bi ono na o pushi no.
Okay. Yeah,
na saa consequence yɛ ɔno na ɔmo de asɛm no call court ɛwɔ 2007 so edu high court a ebuti ano no.
Okay.
The same person and then 2022 so ɛsan buti ano.
All right. Yeah, be your further checks, further
odupon people na ɛna ɛyɛ ɔmo da ne mo nyɛ fɛtɛ.
Okay.
That is by the document as we have from the court.
Okay, meda same. Ete yene ɛyɛ Nana Owusu Apiana edi enkomo no. Eba yeba yesi ne Dr. George Esiama yene no akasa sisi I need 100.9.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, Yama Kwaba, Edebandit 100.9, Dr. George Esiama, Medical Director, C4C, Homeopathic Hospital, and Brano. Yeah, Apomodin Church, into UTI, it's in some Yuguso. Maybe dog, Yamacho.
Yeah, my Jerry.
Yo, yetio, na, and then so, if I hear out there for UTI in church, I would demand a watch.
Yo, may that say, baby. Good morning to Etifonina, may that baby as I say, Unyamre, na Opemre na Bibiano, one is here at the sending out Mibra Penica and what we are starting a discussion on UTI. Now, you urinary tract infection. Now, I just say, or how I eba the urinary system, the who say the urinary system, no, and on the bois, the free any baby animal. And he said, or how be coba or not some more, but now, any or how be free abba. Yes, who say, the one you might be, yeah, and my the chances no cost wrong. Say, yeah, no, you be free. As I say, yes, you no more former and more, or diabetes, or chances no a cost wrong. And after so, any animal or more birth control pills, you might be free. And this is a show, must say, and I say, we are Obana, Bema, Johnson, now, tell which now one can say, and also so far as the sun, but constipation, yeah, I so, and also editing in our back. Now, we will be so, we do in fear, a Bema share, and our bath share, or chances not a was true. When you when you so our washroom and also intimate infection about PPN. Yes, yeah, it will say there was signs and symptoms, and I said, you might be thinking with infection about home. Yeah, if you can't want something and say you'll be afraid the burnings and stitches, not just Obama and I said, acquire a juice of him. I want to make a shoe if a go cry. Or John and I said, acquire Sanya, yeah, Mokobi, and I said to Shabby, and I if Oquine Eba. This is lower abdominal pain, not just a while, yes, and with Yayi Pa, na Ebasa, it's not how we brave, bro. It's as a blood and I am mother, and infections no it's grow. Ebasa, na a fro, a problem, I will keep. Obviously, one and the Beman when I said the kind of canoe, or one in one canoe barco, or John Far, not just a muscle as a cacra, Nino, as a sign that a trail said, because of our urinary system, I was a wood and more. And to complications, yeah, it's a major brown, and right, young barco who said, we are Bema, Utimia, with your friends, the blood in your sperm. One who can for the Shiano, but with an train and
mogya ɛwɔ wɔn nsuo no a ɛbaeɛ no mu ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ saa mmoa agodie no nsa nso mmoa wankasa nso wɔahoɔden bi nso wɔ ha na mogya nso so ɛwɔ wo dwonso no mu ɛyɛ mpo a wankasa mpo womfa w'ani nhu mogya no wɔ dwonso no mu nanso yɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu a wobɛhu sɛ na mogya kakra ɛwɔ dwonso no ɛba saa a na waa so koraa no wo so ɛɛte nso na wonnim sɛ ɛyɛ infection no ɛna ɛkɔ so such problem no ama wo ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ wohu saa signs and symptoms no nyinaa na woantu ho anammɔn a nsensansɔ bɛn ɛna ɛde brɛ nipadua no yɛ ɛdi kan sɛ yɛn nuanom mmarima yɛn nyinaa no yɛwɔ prostate na yɛ prostate no ɛno na ɛboa na ɛproduce nneɛma bi a ɛboa na yɛ sperms no anya ahoɔden ɛho hia paa wɔ nipadua no mu nanso yɛwɔ condition bi a yɛfrɛ no prostatitis na ɛno no yɛ different from prostate enlargement and ɛsan so yɛ different from prostate cancer prostatitis no ɛkyerɛ sɛ o prostate no ahoho no na mostly no ɛyɛ a na ɛyɛ infection ɛna cause of such problem nti sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na infection akyɛ wɔ ho a o chances of having prostatitis no yɛfrɛ no chronic prostatitis no ɛyɛ very high nti wobɛhu sɛ sɛ wodwo nso a na wodwo nso no mu apae mmienu na ɛmu keka wo na ɛmu no nso hyehyɛ wo ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs a ɛrekyerɛ wo mepakyɛw most of the time ɛnyɛ prostate enlargement ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wo dwonso no mu paepae no most of the time enlargement no ma wo dwonso no ɛba trickles anaasɛ pressure no wɔ fam but with prostatitis no ɛyɛ a na dwonso no mu apae mmienu mmiɛnsa na kyerɛ sɛ wo prostate no ho ɛretɔ kyima a woanhwɛ yie a na kakra nkakra ɛde prostate enlargement ɛreba na wo si anyɛ yie a cancer ma wo problem with cancer so another one so a yɛhu sɛ complications ɛyɛ urine incontinence anaasɛ bladder incontinence na mekyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ bladder no akɔyɛ sɛ polytank a dwonso nyinaa bɛgu mu a yɛwɔ muscle bi wɔ ha yɛfrɛ no sphincter muscle saa muscles no ɛwɔ sɛ dwonso no nyɛ mma a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkata nti sɛ dwonso no ɛyɛ mma wie a ɛwɔ sɛ na dwonso no nyinaa no ɛba abɔnten nso in this case no wobɛhu sɛ abe biara no na dwonso no ɛreba wɔ abere a wankasa koraa no wonyɛ ready sɛ wobɛdwonso wonte nka sɛ wobɛdwonso na wote ho na sɛ woasɛe wo ho ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ infection bi a sɛ ɛkyɛ wɔ wo nipadua no mu a ɛtumi ma wo such problem as well sɛ woti anyɛ yie koraa a infection no danseaa kɔka ɛyɛ wo kidney mu na afei wo kidney no nso ayɛ infected ɛba saa a ɛyɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa because ɛyɛ wo sɛ kidney no ho hia kidney no na boa ɛyi fi no nyinaa firi nipadua no mu ɛsan sɔne mogya no so na ewie a ma mogya no asan akɔ back to akoma no mu na asan akɔ nipadua no mu nti sɛ o kidney bɛnya problem a na kyerɛ sɛ saa adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛntumi ɛnyɛ na akɔ akɔfa ɔhaw kɛseɛ ɛde abrɛ wo woti anyɛ yɛ a na wokɔ akɔnya problem with the entire kidney a na afei na wɔ sɛ yɛyi kidney no baako na wokɔda dialysis so a na ɛde ɔhaw abɛfi ɛnɛ nso so deɛ dialysis machine no yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ the prices no akɔ soro ɛna nneɛma mu so ɛɛdi mepakyɛw ɛntwɛn na wo kidney no ɛnsɛe ɛntwɛn na infection no nti wo nipadua no mu nkɔka wo kidney no ansa na woatu anammɔn another major thing so ɛyɛ sepsis deɛ yɛreka nyinaa wɔ sepsis no ɛne sɛ mogya no ɛtumi bɛyɛ poison with this infection nti wobɛhu sɛ o blood no nyinaa no ayɛ contaminated anaasɛ poisonous ɛba saa ɛyɛ life threatening na kyerɛ sɛ ɛtumi ɛkɔ so death ɛma wo mepakyɛw youth a yɛ condition bi a ɛkɔ so problem bebree na ebi wɔ hɔ a wankasa koraa wonhu sɛ this is the UTI na ɛma me saa problem no nti ɛmfa nhyɛ wo ho sɛ medeɛ ɛka me a na makɔ drugstore na matɔ antibiotics bi na ɛkɔ na ɛnkyɛ na asan so aba most of this infection no ɛyɛ recurrent na woyɛ bɛrima a mpakyɛw woyɛ bɛrima a ɛtumi na wonya problem with fertility na kyerɛ sɛ wahoɔden wo nkwammoa no mmoa no asɛ bi ɛkɔhyɛ sɛ bi ɔbaa no nsɛn no ɔma ahoɔden no ba fam koraa na woti ayɛyɛ koraa waa wo mmoa no a infection na ɛwɔ wo nipadua no ɛtumi ma wo ho kafoɔ no so ɛnya miscarriage na kyerɛ sɛ wo ho kafoɔ no fɛɛfu a mmoa no a ɛwɔ sɛ bi ɛwɔ wo sperms no mu no ɛtumi kɔ so miscarriage mpɛn bebree no na akɔyɛ sɛ yɛn nuanom mmaa no na sɛ awɔ ho ayɛ de ama ɔmo nanso na yɛbɛhwehwɛ mu no anhwɛ a na ɛyɛ wo bɛrima no woyɛ ɔbaa so a with recurrence of infection ni na kyerɛ sɛ infection no wotwitwi no asan aba na ɛkɔ na ɛba bio saa no yɛwɔ part of mmaa no po genitalia no yɛfrɛ no POD, that is the point of Douglas. Ɛnni kwan sɛ nsuo ɛtaa hɔ nanso sɛ wonya infection no bebree a wobɛhu sɛ afei nsuo aba abɛtaa hɔ nti aberɛ biara a wobɛkɔ hospital no doctor sɛ wowɔ PID, that is the pelvic inflammatory. ɛkɔ so bebree a ɛno nso tumi increase wo chances of miscarriage. Ɛtumi increase wo chances of sɛ awɔ ho ɛbɛyɛ den ama wo. Ɛsrɛ biom infection ɛkɔ so problem paa ɛno nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu yɛbo ase yɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛno nti na sifo se ɛne wo saa nkɔmmɔ yi bɛsrɛ biom nso sɛ nyankopɔn ɛyɛ yɛ adom a ɔkyena yɛbɛtumi ehu sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ a ama infection no ɛso ate ama wo na mpo no sɛ wowɔ a aduane bɛn na wodi a ɛbɛboa aduane bɛn nso na ɛnsi kwan sɛ wodi wɔ aberɛ a wonom aduro for a particular type of infection. C4C Homeopathic Hospital and I want to maintain they were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. The Juma used to know any infection, one year, doctor actual and asked Afri and Eba. By the end of this conversation, I made the number ever to the Ofra infection, Mutani, the Betia was and I sexual. Now, branches all over Ghana, nti branch a ɛbɛn wo no wofra na wopɛ direction a yɛbɛto yɛbo ase akyerɛ wo sɛ wowɔ ɛyɛ central regional mpakyɛ yɛwɔ Green Hill ɛwɔ Cape Coast yɛwɔ Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa wobisa obiaa ɔbɛkyerɛ wo hɔ wowɔ central regional biom so a Agona Odobin yɛwɔ branch kɛseɛ paa wɔ hɔ a wofrɛ number no a yɛbɛma wo direction ɛwɔ straight road so ɛyɛ Agona straight road so ɛwɔ straight road no so ɛno so wofrɛ number no a yɛbɛma wo direction pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛwɔ western region na mekyerɛ Sakrade ne Mpɔtam mu no wowɔ Shama ɛne Fie Kuma ne nyinaa biribiaa ne ba wo ne nyinaa mepakyɛw wode w'ani ɛbɛkyerɛ Hwegyae opposite Hwegyae main sport ɛhɔ so ɛkwan no ho pɛɛ yɛ signboard kɛseɛ paa si hɔ a yɛ services ɛwɔ Accra nyinaa no ɛwɔ all over branches mepakyɛw ɛmprɛ wo ho sɛ wotu mmirika aba Accra branch na ebia wɔ Sakrade Sakrade branch ɛwɔ Hwegyae opposite Hwegyae main sport na the team ɛwɔ hɔ no nto ɔmobo ase ɛmfa scan nhwehwɛ wo no kɛsia no sɛ yɛ infection na sɛ ɛyɛ alcohol kidney mu anaasɛ poison or blood na the scan will help to show na asan so aboa yɛn with the treatment plan a yɛmfa ɛma wo in the Ashanti region na mekyerɛ Kumasi wobɛkɔ ɛgye so Kwamo Fitamu junction the signboard kɛseɛ paa si hɔ a akwara ɔpanyin o ɛbɛsɔ wo nsa ɛde wakɔ branch hɔ a ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa wɔ Greater Accra so biribi a wobia wɔ Accra ne Mpɔtam branch baako pɛ ɛna wobɛba a ɛwɔ Adenta SE junction Adenta SE junction mepakyɛw from SE junction to the facility ɛnyɛ long journey cry just about 2 minutes drive and then another 5 minutes walk na wodu hɔ yɛyɛ adwuma from Monday to Saturday yɛstart at 7 a.m. na yɛapɔn ɛyɛ 5 p.m. The services no ɛyɛ natural homeopathic remedy a any chemical composition a ɛnyɛ afei na wonom no every 5 minutes 10 minutes or 20 minutes once a day na wanom na twice a day anaasɛ the doctor ɛbɛkyerɛ wo biara no na wodi pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛbɛsan so ama wo nutritional advice na woahu aduane a wodi a ɛbɛboa wo na treatment no sɛ wopɛ physio so a yɛwɔ physio therapy center wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo exercise a wobɛyɛ mepakyɛ ɔnyɛ exercise biara na wotumi ɛyɛ yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ a aboa wo na wayarehwɛ no
okay
yɛwɔfa holistic treatment number a wofra 24/7 yɛbɛgye wo so no ɛyɛ 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 nyankopɔn yɛ adom na ɔde ɔkyena kyɛe a yɛbɛtoa so na yɛhu deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ to reduce infection pasɛ yɛda mo nyinaa mase
medase Dr. George Ziama C4C medical director na wote ne kan no apomodin no de abra mo number no yɛ 050 00 40 331 ɔhaw bi a wo bia no na ɔde akɔ akɔdan wɔ mo na na no wusu apia me ne de nkomo fa eye kaso aye prison junction asase bi eda ho Duke's Petroleum owura Alhaji Ismaila oye director of operations wo vice president office oka hu bi womo akwai asase no ena ene akwakoba se eye sensema ba ho a one kwesi Alhaji aye frɛ no eye Nana Kwesi Kwansa okay Nana Kwesi Kwansa I know it's about the born no ne din apie mu na nkomodie ne mu no na ye establish a contact na ye ne Nana Kwesi Kwansa adodo na afre no Kwesi Alhaji ono nso waye wabem no ye establish a contact no so yaje na no dis high neat 100.9 producer. Oh, okay. All right. You go so I establish a contact because some say ba ni akwa ni bisa questions no so that ni hu baby aye de beto ye radio no. Asundwe ni epe because ye mpese moja bia behwe agu ho and the America emze ka so afo mutie pa. Ye mpese moja bia behwe ede agu ho ye nka na asundwe kwan so mra kwan so na ye hu di asase ye ne dia na mfa asundwe ye mfa mra. Nemfa asumdwe mra na bibia enko yie. Okay, beba, ma me twasi we mra na yenkwa amano so.
Listen here, and you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew, na obeka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew, we dan kanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew,
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye be she fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Sir, right, womanizer, he is not good for you. Mami, enye me photo wuni be mo obrabo. Dey na okeka no. Dey bia no be so bia. Ise ho ni me no.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela foforo ayakofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo, nimdifo, ya wo pode bra e wo krokese mu. Na so akwa wie se, wo papa akoda afiase, enti wo san be krase, e be hwe abusua dwuma, se de be ya e be koso. Na forma ya wo da dwuma na no, woni nani nhia sei, na so adwuma e betumi akoso, ana wode ho ahi e be sa akoninti.
Maria Teresa, me kasa me pesa ade no kra ne free dey go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Yesandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwebia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwebi na namfo ni bi ye kobra, abusuafo ni bi ye kobra. Ebinum ye kakape hwohuye.
Okay. High need 100.9 yankwa amano so ye ne Nana Kwesi Kwansa oye amankrado ewo gomu afete ye Kwesi Alhaji sa na dodo na esa ne mrane waba amano so ye ne no eni nkomo na ye mo ache
ye nua na mpo mo
nyame adom boko na wonso
nyame na adom.
Okay, anopai ana ye di nkomo wa ha efa ya asase bi a nkrata available to us no echese belonging to Duke's Petroleum. But you say wakoso se asase no eyewo ene yewo dia court rulings from Agona Swedro High Court ni ade nyina ne nkrata ne da ye nemu a ye ho eti wudi epie mu nkyiremu a wo ho ene se
Madam asini mo tiefo nya ma obi bi afisha pa
etiefo da
asase no me papa delete na na bore ya mo a fete hene ene ni mpenifo ene omde asase ne ma one Ben Lord Abibiu. Na sisi akra no satam no onye ye Sovia, sisi wabeye ye Sovia. omra kwemu okoko ready start asase no na one man bi na was a friend King David obesre wo me papa do ti me papa di ankasa friend na sam so oye ba wo so nti oye bi aba o si edan mi wo so no ye bi aba e wa asase no so nti King David no ya wa re kan so mfiri asase no so no nko nti ye peska e ma no e ben lord no e peska ma no na King David ba tubu to no so be ne ba wo ho be 3 years mu na wa free mu no ko nti asase de da o yedim say ye de ye wa ne hu so bi ma sista ayi tanka ane nyoma dada e de abegu asase no so ti ahwehwe ma ne hu say ye duk petroleum na asesa abegu so o si asase ne ye ne dia ene ye si enye ne dia nti me wo ho na duk petroleum na nkasa oni one guy bi ono ye NDC treasure e wo kaswa NDC treasure e wo kaswa ono hwe NDC asa isika asam so wo kaswa omo ba me nchen wo fie se omo be ma me 300,000 na me fa ma ben lord na unja asase ni mu ye den e ma no na ben lord so se what ton asase no aburu amadan e vice president ni ni mia e the customer abrana ma what ton asase na ma Chinese food bi enti ontimi nji omusika ana omo koye ya tifi bi na wan somala bi
okay
wan somala bi be mu se asase no okadus company no nti ayane dia na ofi vice president office nti obefa asase no ana eno yanti ase ama no ana oma police for bechi ye ko headquarters be 4 years asem na making ye ko on fa ne paper mbra oni paper ana om de ma property fraud commander Mr. Bawa first one the omo bechi ne friend Mr. Straj ono your operations be 4 years to 3 years asem ana obechi ben lord no ko ye nyina ye di akire ko on fa ne paper mbra wan fa ba ye Somala no so free vice president office no ana aburu madam nyina ba ho ana e ko ba wa ho property for command on fa the paper no wan fa ba ana su twaye nti e wa na ben lord no ne mejase ene me wife no mu kwa yi wo north ana mu konya accident e ma mejase efiri mu ana ben lord no so e praye jom ko da hospital East Legon you the fright the form free Tamale Accra and Koda Hospital. Inti Belord Munya accident 13th May last year. Inti almost said Belord Nijasi every munana. Omukwa assassin so. Inti ona Belord no so. Oyo hine Osaka yahon and a boy is so muntiasi and a koya to Kawa assassin so. No credit be prepared. And a call a Bear Camp police station and a police for the car say. Omba koye search. Assassin idea, a yen idea. Police commander Obudungu and Musisia, Sia Jokita case, a friend of Pia crime. And police for Nuka Jiska, my yen could chase can or Lance Commission or Cape Coast. Yet you are 6,000, almost 6,000. And call ye search. A buyer. You can search now. Belord no, already son assassin. Took no so Econia judgment TV 2021. I will 2 plot or so. And you're only by Lord in a court, and no be an a court. And also the judgment now registered 2021. My forwarded session in Ireland. Amamu. Monshana Munu. And now, Muma register with the and a police for traffic say. And you can file lands for no Mumbai Mutu plot to man, by Lord no so funny 8 plot. Mosa Montia say, mobile far by Lord with the Eda assembly, it is Rajan Oba, no, is that you call Liberia camp police station, Somala no, vice president office. You call Liberia camp police station, Obano, Moto Dinani, we no Dalanku Samu. Missumini Abu Ramadan, vice Akunta. On one side, and a Somala no so 5 farmer. Duxuno,
According to 2 billion, and or dinner, 200,000 or the vice president office in when I vice in motion. It's me, vice Akunta Abu Ramadan, Somalano, Yenya Kusia Liberia police, and you can't search, you know. And say, Omudia will 2 plot, but Lord will be 8 plot. Mumfa Modiana Bellord of Fana, secret also, almost 2 plot, Romunia Kwan call Modiano so. And yes, say, Yababo Kwaya call 2 plots on so. So, almost as searching also, almost ye, you know. Almost says assassin for you go more fetish to land. My for the amount. She must say the American me bois. Almost say a follow for go more fetish to land. Do so no sort of fan call Stu Hall. And no boy, the old amount, Jab and Lord with the animal, I will say, Unjai. It's last week Sunday. Bellord also, what time Chinese for be. And of course, it's a new man, that won't be your man, be good soon. So, I saw more moving good soon, or far. Machines in or train your man, be good. Assassinating. And I almost saw Monty as an on the call Pentecost police station. Say, Bellord, I call ye at the SA. Bellord. Echo, throwing statement. You're from Somala, no vice hospital office, no. Oh, no, you patient my vice. Wamba. You throw petition call vice president office. Only the command be now the command national security. Me for the in amount. Your friend on back. When see your 4 days today. Your one say or the soldier for the police for fast so say or services and your man inside. And Ben no so or your Sovia interior and home phone in a house no or no office or my office in check. And only 2 boom a quarter and so Montie as and I can swap police for Ben and on be pataya no modi omuka koye. Yewa police for be train the free quarters aba office one. And I Ben starts as an idiot. And almost on
What's the police over there saying 300?
300 about office or free FBF for BB and on good office anymore. And I be Lord ni PS assassin and idiot to move fan call. Who be police no ban your friend or Abbas. Belord and ye did one year no tell me camp one on the coil. Almost in the call headquarters. Why were 2 days or and dra and on money bill. Assassino, my 40 BB amount, and yen omodia. No cranium find yet more Ghana. Now you come vice no only moshi. I say, we ya born people penny farm and yes, I dear Quani ye. And yet, on say, I said to me, nobody may be see one. I am not tossed as me, papa, Mleton, Mr. Be your man, Crado, and I'm here soon, I'm sure, go more for 10 so. Emma Stuno, and she so be a party, I will make Jaho, not make Jawa. Mammy dinner she.
Hey, Nana, Wanaruma.
I may yena, can I Japan, me kunipa me the national freedom, Opia no assembla.
What they are no home book crowd, Yama, what they have said. Why is it work Nipan at national freedom?
Aquano Ocasa, Japan, say,
Ocasa, Canada, Japan, Eka, on one seminum Wednesday, Tiasam cra, Canada, Japan, Cafan.
Japan, to say, or me papa, or me black penny, yes, it will be say, no, not all my papa. And I pay Cramini or Abacata.
Okay, all right, it is a okay, Mayati and once here, a ruling a free agona swedro high court to buy, you know. And now we cast a ruling no a cover only 2 plots per. No moment, assassinating.
There be okay, almost the airport court to mom. And my year we knew one of my media saying no. You find you almost so much to scar my own to your mind. Now, but I couldn't get fire home. And you 2 plot to pen on in a warm one.
Okay, now such results and more search and the demon by because more lands commission one more search results waha. A dinner was no according to lands commission no. Almost said the site is not state land. Number 2.
Police station no.
Beba say.
A police station na.
Okay, Krata we no a lands commission.
Yeah, my police for years search, but they are saying no, I know they say what kind.
Yes, sir. Mami show. share also with the audio send them and me collaborate the two. I'm sorry, with the na make ayo.
And I always say a police search from Gomwa Budumbrem. Say I know they are kind.
What said what mommy 2 documents? And
Bakuya judgment na renew more. I so do high court to
and no poker they say no a contempt case.
Contempt no more cost I say any renew no mutu scammer.
Yeah, I know any substantive matter no. But police search results no. About no. And a won't for police search results. And
I send only any say who be my woman. Me I send no.
Yeah, no so meba. Okay, what the na me say ha na 6 December 2023. I know na working. Because yes. No na I remember some media for the about me. And sa document no. Say or say the search. I mean, or say the search apply.
Police was also there. No na me too. The ono ba ko ya ba de me no ni police ko ye bae.
But meba nana meba maybe same way. One na no so appear nyina na no so appear so ah. The point is aden say yetiminya 2 separate results because as say the okuta title ni din na so. Aden say ye 2 separate results. Nana edika wo ho.
Omo de na 2 plot 2 share star plan we amaki baby I know na ye omo de no e na kese ni nyina ye ben lord abebi odia. It will go to search and make me send uniano.
Yeah, me and I would sending me on.
Ghana police in a coyo Budumbe, I know the ultimate kind. Now, the honor coya bano, maybe coyo on Tia said, DNA could chase can or lands commission, or Tia 6,000, yes, we Tia 6,000. You find say police in sir.
It Namokoya said in the Dimben and also.
A dear by any say. Entina me say no if you ba so ne say party e ben lord abebi odia and almost wo 2 plots almost 2 plots almost already start no almost 2 plots no mu nya kwa nkoso
okay
e dey what asini so nya ye dia fence we anim ni nya ye ne so ye to na mo abebu se fence we ya to anim nya ye ne to ye na ayi Puma filling station or 2 say, and more and so 2 say. And see, one idea, almost say, they open their police section. I know they are no correct.
Okay, it's Wadarumau say 2007 a year Swedro court ruling and so no. And also a cover 2 plots now work on the pay.
2 plots and I know ye need movie, a year no Samai, or no being a court, and ye and no Samai or Swedro High Court no. Yes, or Samai or contempt, and you go in or contempt, and you find no 2 years can my.
Na Abraham Cross as and so cost a sound when no free so no, and nobody caught or the bin a call ya now one with the Mutumi in a call.
But Lord one far caught or the Bianco because somebody be gusuno, you catch some say, yeah, and omudi gusu. Almost is that. It's almost to me, and I Somala no so a Somala no sabeta omachi. To be our right to defend the property. And then you see what police forecast say, be a more be uncontrolled. Almost you'll be a contract and the animal. NDC, NDC, finance no work as one. Your friend Mensa, or you'll be got 3 weeks. The police is somewhere and more be uncontrolled. Neither no be be got them. Yes, we are fully containers. So, and then what's in my area? First, I have to know your area.
All right. Enti nano uswapia okay nano uswapia wa ha enti nano uswapia ensemo a eye nana kwansa akanie also wa makoye search na court ruling no it covers 2 plots and no ya mode ya no jitu mi say some plots ne ya mode ya na mom 8 na aka ne ya Ben Lord edia
Ben Lord na bre ben e na wa kwa da asase no asase a yeka ho asem 2007 there was a ruling between one mebao so the court gave judgment in favor of 9 Awoshi Tete
now Awoshi Tete yeah
as of 2007 so hono na omo sa nanan ye friend say kwasi alasa okasai ono ne nkrofo ne sa ohitete di court as at the time and the court ruled in favor of the
Nana was one more baby.
Subsequently no sa asase no a no claim say Ben Lord no ebeje na ebisa say ebrebe on the on for proof mra ye can asem as of 2002-3 acquisition no course and 29 me decide plan we nyina kire me nwen a ye ho documentation nyina ye intact ewo ho and even as of that ruling 2007 no e de na no achi e no mo san so call district court call district court no and the court made ruling say
Nana respond or them quick one. Yeah.
The court made ruling in 2022 say the district court ruling can never override the high court ruling. And so the high court ruling in 2007 is precedent and is ahead of the 2011 district court ruling. And so evidence is more due here in 2022 was so conflicting on the side of Nana and Ben Lord in Crawford.
Okay.
And the second ruling from the high court again went in favor of the Odupon family and Duke's Petroleum. Which document they are aware?
Everybody Ben Lord ever acquires as no.
Opening Ben Lord was assassin so no. Cover 18 years in
18 years.
Me the document no me the best no. The document in Ankasa or me the best no. And I was just saying no ataba Ben Lord already signed once. Omukonya judgment 2021 already saw mo there.
But also oka aya judgment aya 2007.
Opening judgment of Ben Lord on court or the Ben Lord for court for contempt.
Sanana say omonfa Duke's Petroleum any woman court is here can say the court issue empende ana.
But mo the Dukes are court.
I didn't court, I didn't court to full floor so Cape Coast High Court. And I say how and I would so let come Chief Justice say on case in Bla Winiba. Yes, you ba Winiba, yes, court, you court on the 80,
Okay,
Asemo pending. Why do you still go back?
Okay, no, that's pending.
And you did before be there.
Na okasa say okay nana mami bisa okay nana mami bisa we yo say
just a second.
Yeah,
Nana and his people can never use the office of vice president to blackmail Smiler. They can never do that. The fact that he is working there does not debar him from owning a property legally. And so Nana should stop using the fact that he's working from the vice president office, he's a operation officer. No, that can never be said, sir. Because of that, people should just blackmail him and take property genuinely and legally owned by him.
Okay, Madam sir.
We can't accept that.
Nana all right.
Is he saying a smile about Nifie?
Some for him for normally 300,000 to buy.
Finance, NDC finance, but I mean, tell me, before I go on almost NDC finance.
But Sana just not and yes,
of course, it's not about Smiler
now or the 300,000 to buy.
Dukes Petroleum.
And but Sada Walker now quite said, wouldn't him Dukes on a Smiler and can who be you. But one more just say a family business.
Beginning in Dukes to the BAM, if you are this NDC, Vice Finance, or work as well, your friend in Mensa, and almost BAM in Tell Fee, 3 billion per lot. And the Lord say what tongue. It's later, and almost fast small and it will say, on the 5 for more.
Okay, 18 Nana say, what do we do? Nana,
the concern is, as some people were caught to know.
Police station, or my Jano, or Befia, the general court.
Okay.
Police acquire sex. Open it and Mr. Mupen Ukraina. My friend police report to no. Session Okanya, Ubehunu, Obehuda. Omudi register.
Nana Ladi, me pacho police search in the won't send them my meal. Me pacho documents I was sending a yemi no bakoya contempt case now one more finding woman. And when I would cheer Mummy and I would send you to police search and the one send them.
There may any PDF whom you are so search in war.
And I search and was here. Okay. Okay. Nana, what do we do? It is no any other than moon change determination of the court. And yet, assumption you na say court no and make determination if we are not a makoso. That's a more bibi or what mako aqua.
There be police car say my uncle so no do be court and no more forward amount for be better to somewhere do the car. And yes, you say and see. Well, there be a no more petty black. That's who master. No prayer any drone on me.
Okay. Wait. Police search now. Nana Yabote. Mami clarify going through now. There, you finding us baby all canon because no can police search no. A police search no me who who say to our document so. Or say the search apply for against the land. It also one or say the site is not a state land.
Yes.
And two or say portion is violent. Is affected by a lease dated 22nd, 2014 between Nana Aboyamo the second on the part and Ben Loda Bebio on the other part. Portion marked A is affected by a judgment dated 30th November 2021 in favor of Dukes Petroleum Company Limited. Internet said we have. Okay. All right. Nana.
Document dated 2014.
I said the site falls within Gomoa Fetes 2 lands.
Yeah.
Per the Amory judgment.
Okay.
You see?
Maybe you're here, maybe you're whatever you say,
okay.
The police association in why you be very great, but me too. Why you have said, ask you who send me one if you go one better, me papa won't free.
Okay.
It's more fast time your money back. What can they not say? Go one better school land. What's the idea? 4 years today.
Nana search document you most aware of that. Because when so freelance commissions
say my provided documents related to Asasi Uyama backdated 2001, 2002, 2003. Now they are talking about 2014. 2014 Omoko court 2011 almost Omako secure judgment in 2011. And the High Court ruling is stating say the district court ruling can never overrule the High Court ruling. It does not.
And definitely I know what court was reading back.
Okay.
All
right. Nana.
If you believe in the legal system, we should all stop going to the land.
Very good. Nana Kwasi Nana Kwasi Kwanza, say asam no court today. I said wa kano no. Na ka mon try the determination of the court.
Operi ya court bi em. Ade some the ade na focus me akọ. You know almost na say ade no court no. Ya da na ya to na esi ho no.
Okay. And okay. No so bia.
Majari.
Mo so mo den crop for so some so bia nko so na so mo so.
Ye fa obia nko asase so se onko ehwe. Ye fa obia dabi. Enya megu asase no so no pictures na e wa ha se nyina no hwa e ye no megu asase no so for long time.
Enya
current. It can never even say Nigeria the coin. So I say, and this annual money was so that when people were doing their mechanic shop and everything, because we had not planned to go and develop the land. The documents are all there. I don't think the High Court has
okay.
Why would you say that? The High Court, are you now saying in Ghana, district court supersede the High Court?
Okay.
Is that what Nana is trying to say now?
Nana can say High Court rule in the crowd a portion of the land. Portion of the land. Nana Yabotre say Nana dia ye pese ye dis ne say ebeya emma obia nkwa asase ne so nanka yentwen ne yentwen determination of the court. Why? Yo. Okay. Mate, All right.
And Asumala no onchen ye na ban change aban koba.
Meda se Nana Kwesi Kwansa.
Okay, what say no na dey do abeta no ogu mani ma se na me papa pa dey na papa wu na me musuma be di ade a. Ma me bo me papa ade o ye nso aso.
Nana Kwesi Kwansa yeda se.
Musume da ma se na me Islamu.
Na me Islamu.
Mo se me me de pa.
Yo.
Go say no dey ko no.
Yo so eye de se oba ene ye kasa. Nana usapia. Nana ente mo so e ma mo ye se na mo train the determination.
Police command no kra no ye nyina de ansa share krata asese. Until the case at the Winneba is determined. Obia and Kwasa Seneso.
Okay.
Mpachota say.
All right.
To be any hodma. Omona ede even a seminal crumple call Cape Coast High Court. And sana ye petition say Cape Coast Kwanwa into family Winneba and ye diaba. And we are willing to engage them at the Cape Winneba High Court to ensure say finality will bring to that judgment. If it comes and however it comes, we are willing to and we are obliged to the court decision.
Court decision.
Yes.
But I say any such
a statement. The use sell more that's so cancer and a vice president office you know Alhaji Ismaila is working as an individual person. It does not mean say obibe timi a blackmailino by the fact say more vice president office in T now I confirm a japade now we in a japade. We don't do that in the country.
Nana usapia me that say. Mama asumdwe mra.
Yeah, asumdwe we need to maintain. We will protect life and property.
Very good. Okay.
That is the mandate of government and every government.
That's super. I hear champion for mommy. How you need 100.90 aye as someone semino ye nyina de ho ba bi akwakọ wie. Nti what we are expecting say court no e we win ba na be man determination. Na afi ye nyina de ho the outcome of a year and seminar. Baba Jafo no ha. Na DJ Bosco so there DJ Bosco. Makoka ntokwate na enti. Oso ya brand ya peso ojina mechina betumi ku wie. Na Abdullahi Sakra so wa boye pa na wie de ndum se omodu watana se enti. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekumo ben. Dr. Anthony say mo. Anamo ampesa motana ben. Abdullahi we pa right away. And then very innocent. But you bet my no or surprise.
Nema we dey share me to say no.
Dog match na it say
chief editor. He say what started alternate dispute resolution. Idea na bibia only Mr. Dame.
Radina go by Edion, you do my
what saying, my Jerry.
All right. Now, Abdullah, also be a koye. Okay.
Let me. I was so much interested in
somebody said that
I'm into real estate. So,
yes.
It's one of those things.
Challenges.
And I think so it was the first gentleman. No. Yeah. Can I say, also for I just for my idea. Why editing you? Why like I always say I always admire you from afar. Why? Because no matter what, you always want to do justice to
that's right
situation. And you say to no be the Adebia bro. No, I just love your way of interviewing. Trust me. Keep it up.
But that's a far. Okay. Young queen, na young chance set ham on PPP so you so babekan yo. Enti me mouse medu ensem ego pono so ne Dr. Ezekiel. Oman penye reshuffle. Ebe boaye e de den impact na be brain few months aka. NDC for your press conference and ran wo say ye ka John Dramani Mahama pa de a. So be the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia etoto ne ho a wo mo nte say nipa na se. Because otomi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nsem kan bia ne di adanse pefe se on ka no kranche Ghana for JD me sama waka no kra na afi no na ode ekasa
JD nsem ben waka
so ka so betwa yi level waka dada na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so say ono so ba obetwa. These are some of the examples.
JD masem. You see, I don't
because on the can
I'm in chow.
All right, did you say yeah.
And it's for His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, incorruptible Dr. Bawumia. Say, you should share on Mampania, a bit to me a day on my ashen and sa yɛde sika ahyɛ ne nsa na yakɔda a yɛgye di sɛbe yɛndane akroma mbɛkyekye yɛsika deɛ a then is Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia wajina pintie so atuna ne muton ɛsɛ ɔnyɛ corrupt na ɔnyɛ corrupt so nti yɛ move forward no na yɛhia leader ɔnyɛ corrupt na keta sɛ ensɛm bia ɛmfɔre ne ho na onimude enso na Dr. Bawumia ɛkasaeɛ no it took NDC 1 week, 1 full week to say they are coming to respond to him. The mere fact that Dr. Bawumia will speak and NDC will go into 1 week of research period. Now, Omumra back to come and say we are responding to Dr. Bawumia. No. It shows the level of Dr. Bawumia. I don't remember anywhere. Mr. Mahama started a pro boy from series of lectures. I want make he's made a lecture, right? From after he been elected, Wakasabe twice, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, said na problem Wakasa.
Now they've mounted the platform, and no one cared. No one cared say or be responded to him because clearly there's nothing in whatever he will say. Sebi. Ebe merited the party going to sit for 1 week, like NDC went to sit for 1 week, just to propose a supposed response for Dr. Bawumia. It still shows the pedigree of Dr. Bawumia. See, from before 2016 elections, anytime he would speak, it throws the NDC into complete disarray. And they are always forced, and they've always never found anyone to measure up to him. Or they've had people change over. Their current minority leader at a point was the one responding to him. They went to John Jenapo. They came to the ranking member for finance, Abongo or Adongo, and now general secretary of the party. Clearly, the NDC does not have a response for Dr. Bawumia anytime he speaks. And once again, the fact that Dr. Bawumia would speak and NDC will have to go and do research for 1 week to come and respond to him shows the pedigree of Dr. Bawumia. And I've stated here, and I'll repeat that, candidate, there is nowhere, anytime, anywhere he would speak, a bit trigger MPP to say we are mounting a response to him. Dr. Bawumia stood on a platform and our man account of his stewardship. Nia Watumi Aye as vice president. He gave account of his stewardship. I am not going to waste the time you have given me, precious time, Odamame. Now, usi yene Ghana for Timamu for any komono to center on a supposed response. Abba. We all know the standards NDC person or they back into this campaign and the elections. We all know their strategy. Into your best Ghana for nyina omutie. As the NDC strategy, how they call into this election, no say their main strategy say yengu Dr. Bawumia Hufi. Their main strategy going to the elections is to say yedi efi ebe for Dr. Bawumia. That is their strategy. And anytime they will mount a platform, ya throw any communicators say can say. And if anyone monitors the airwaves and TV, you can see say Adia Abdullahi Sakra ebe kan nei near what see any other media platform is the same thing. Any other man wonka. Monko na munkogu Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia Hufi. Na uko into akansie na opani baako sebe owo akansie ni mu a strategy and they say me di muchiri mo po ebeba betu Ghana fo anim na machire Ghana fo ni ametumi aye na obi so strategy ni say yenko gu obi hu fi a sebe Ghana fo ensom na omonjaage na omunhu ni a owo nepa ni owo policies ni a owo anisuade hunu papa edema oman no na sebe Ghana for make your judgment. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia agina pintie so ene Ghana for di nkomo a kire Ghana for nia watumi aye as vice president ebinsi oman mu da. There has never been a vice president ewo oman mu chief editor watumi aye nia Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia aye ewo oman mu ha. It's incontestable fact. Mr. Mahama aye vice president da ewo oman mu, and he can't point to a single thing you bet to me that kind of as vice president. There is no single achievement of his. Obeka say, empo me vice president, na mini opportunity as the final say on issues. Na Mr. Mills and our Prof. Mills, president, na me vice president as Mr. Mahama no. Akonyano enye medie. Tumi enkrame no. Empo tumi enkrame as Mr. Mahama vice president no. Weni na metumi ye de boa oman no ene timamufo oni ba kupo obetumi aka. But Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia during a lecture no ni speech no etumi kire Ghana for ne watumi ede no office influence omaye hu se ne papa yare ko Tamale Teaching Hospital. Papa no sabi na ohia surgery. Na ni moja etu no na ohia moja. Na at that time Tamale Teaching Hospital eni moja na nso nka ye betumi anya moja afri hospital bi abeboa Tamale Teaching Hospital ba essence na enhyehyeye eni ho at that time ntino moja tu ni papa doctor 4 year ne on betumi aye nyina sebe ne papa hwe ne nkwa enti obedi akonwa no otena ase adweye the zipline baaye na zipline ya wo ye ne se ye the drones a speed akese pa yetumi deliver enema ekoba bia ema wo the drone system baaye ebeboa ya pomodin adwuma no such that emergency cases se sebe owo akoka obi ye ni anti snake venom ewo krobi so krobi ewo baby ebetumi anya venom ni bi ye beye den the anti snake venom no akọ hospital na sebe oni bi no drone betumi aye moja ashoti ewon crime moja ashoti ewo bunkurugu yoyo but Tamale ewo moja ye beye den the moja no akọ bunkurugu yoyo drone betumi a deliver sa moja no. COVID vaccine ehun hia ewo krobi so ekra bi ase sebe ye hia no immediately ye betumi the drone no a deliver nema. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia the drone system by to come and help emergency delivery ewo maimu. He is a vice president. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia champion the ambulance system ene every constituency in the country sebe anya ambulance. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia champion Ghana card ene Ghana card has been implemented fully as a vice president. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia the digitalization reform every aspect of your country as a digitalized passport office, ECG, Ghana card, any Ghana water, DVLA, insurance, and then Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia and a champion all these things. The central online system, they file your tax, government.gov, I will develop it for GRA. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia the Sanyama way in Aba, or to me account for his stewardship as vice president. And now we or can't say sebe se menya to me near the akonyaso esha mensa we na measure edabwa on mine. And only tax reforms Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia say or de ba. Now obe align ye tax system your ports to align with that of Lome such that import duties so ebeti ama adwadifo ho ahan na adwadifo atumi akra more ama yanya niema wo man mu ama niema boso ate na dwadie akoso na adwadifo so atumi employ enkrofo ewa adwadie mu spare parts for enso or the flat rate system eba for 20 and 30 fita containers such that spare parts also ebeba form se wutie the tax reforms Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia ba aproposia adwumayefo guta Ghana Industries spare parts dealers aboso kan enso magazine omu nyina de omanu didiem abase yefoa aniswade huna Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia ba ne so ye educational system also obeto afri SHS so galamsey abaye issue any small scale mining Mr. Mahama say ono de oba omo ayacheche o makogu efiase galamsey fo na obeyi omo aba fie no Mahamadu Bawumia say doctor essay oba obema small scale miners in trainers obema training under TVET because aban ashe TVET mukina asi 10 new TVET centers across the country edin fidi papa na agu ye TVET educational centers emu into obema small scale miners training. Now after training no or the Mineral Development Bank aba yewo ADB ebua agric yewo NIB ebua enyuma into or the Mineral Development Bank no ba obebua miners ewo maimu ama omo besia sene ye ba akuafo besia no na oma tumi atu gold no na ye gold reserve ayewo no se ye tumi ya ehun faso even 5% poor sika edibeba omaimu no enye sika ketwa obeboa ama small scale mining adwuma adimu ama Ghana anya sonfaso onyonko ase ono de oba omo ya cheche o makogu afiase omo ye illegal mining na obebie omo ono de oba obema enkofo ayenkoko bo nketekete ono de oba SHS for exams na sebe obere marke ono de oba universities eya aban de na obesesa edin no ono de oba GFA ho no obedi nejuma because local players no be you see Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia say ebi ayeko any the way ya data any science any nyansan pe aba wiase any baby wiase ko no o mai bia ntumi ntumpon a science enka ni school jumadie ho o mai bia ntumi ntumpon a abodie mu nyansan pe any infidi juma enka ni school ho into no de oba robotics any ne friend no STEM science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Obeshemu kena ewo ye school mu ama ye school for atsuya dia ebe boa bebi a wiase ekono. E free hoso no obeche laptops ama university students bia. Eno any anezade hu no. Osi oba enwo si oman no kobo besia e de beye ya kwantimpon. Eno eba sa e de pressure ebeto ye sikasem so. Nti oba oni ankrankre enyuma ebedi enkabom sronko na private agent ena ya kwantimpon omudu omusika ebeshem aye kwan na oman no kobo besia enfa me ya kwan akwantimpon ewo oman mu na se private people edo omusika ebeshem a na ye de toll booth esisi akwan ne so a na toll na ye beje ne nketenkete no eho ena private people no omusika na omude ko yi akwan no sebi ombenya omusika afri such that oman no kobo besia emeya akwan na pressure emeda esika so we ne Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia na niswade hu na opese ode bebo oman no NDC de no den munni aniswade hu no mudi ya se Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia kasa yemfa communicators enkogu radio no TV na engu ne hu fi okay MPP mudi yemma we enditeye yenim se NDC going into the elections no omo de ane se yenko na yenko gu Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia ho fi yende enye no na yebeko na yetumi aye as vice president omo candidate vice president want mi anyem ba kopo na yebetumi aye en obedi president obetumi aye en yebeko so abohu dawuro akira amansan na Ghana for enti Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia en ne pa en ne sempa odi beboa oman no yebeko so aboso dawuro na wo de ene se yenko gu nkrofo ho fi na wo candidate any message me betisa on my school fees me rename universities me blasters local players me nkoko buon ketenkete me mama me honeymoon me adwumayefo me ntoma ketuamu me service recently 2 days ago for 4 years he's not coming to increase salary 2 days ago please check for me
for 4 years
4 years he's not coming to increase salaries because omanu niska me 4 years mama me honeymoon na me ba o man say this kanti no ma me honeymoon na me nkota na me njejo me ho ye hia omampani a oba odi asoso bebo fob a start adwuma no right from the word go okay. And not na Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia and si share power de aba ama nyuma any industries nyina agye atum esi way na ye hia moving forward. NDC doesn't have any message and I'm matana as 1 week after na ma hu say monya response mo de Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia to fly my Jerry
Abdullahi Samra.
Jerry.
And Ramoya press conference. Reshuffle so minority for Kasafa. At the end, I reshuffle is a bit of the Abba. ɛna mo press conference some amakadia fa ɛyɛ address Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛde brɛ Ghana.
Magari me that say I'll make sure we hear for no share for you now once MPP for no majuma no I the communicators no ejuma no I den pa nti enye me one say me bra penyi eti ha you say odi wano don re a ebi nwo nti oti ha odi one odi fafa bia asema okan yi na me hu ni na ma hu ni ti ena odi one na me be chia Ghana for you na any minimum and I'll be any say asema all cano who had asem na all cano na yen fan serious but you see sorry I was saying JM or person who as vice what GM did and as president as well M1 say all cast asem because your man 8 years and now only to mate for omuti chobu pa say if as a driver you be jo car from some e fa bia fi mate ni unya mate ni ti mo odin otu chobo pa ohun eya bon say uye adwuma so hu so uye adwuma so hu so enu bi na atu na ado no ni ho em bomo pa because gidie na no wo sa mate we mu no sa mate o mate otu chobo and the way na nim sie so otu chobo kura hu wati chobo ama afi de ejika na free ne driver ni ho a ono akọ ka kire una ni say on fa kan ma no do betimi ayeden aye sales ama no abra na wo ti so no una na wo ti chobo ama offense wontimi enye sales driver need to be sales just because who mate you na chobo na wo ti and come to talk about reshuffle me to me ni dey potogum ni nuagum ni bi na dukedaya enya de be ba besem bia when since when you started catch about we say reshuffle one tiobia also one tiobia ene at this hour and about be reshuffle e dey le ba be sabi o umbeso obewo ana umbeso obenya yare every member ni ma hu kita hudiem why you dey we 1 why you 2 why you 3 why you 4 why you 5 why share over after we do 8 na after we share over e dey na be protect no e dey empower na ohia free mu Nigeria e dey na protect I'm even surprised say a whole president we've told you say the economy is not doing well the people who are our nominee Omumbo 5. Change and bring people on board. Now team A our protection for 7 years. Not team B. Team A for 7 years. Not team B. And then for 6 months. After never the Omboko office. We didn't say my character why we are 3 months. It is out 2 months. We are number. Give me Papa be any. I had Doku Dada do. And on my baby to the hand on my train. But M1 say some people okay, and because almost one person more election. That's the reason why. Just to make sure that they will have money, they will have resources, and go for election. So job for the boys. And you show what break a crack. Unishi the election, but what boka ministry have Cabra. And the right people, my year Juma, say yes, they have experience. Omit my year Juma, year Juma, year, no more you are free home. And no more year Juma, year, no, or no more bomb. And you watch and see, and then what is going on? You hear by ball. As I say, Yakasa, you your bomb pie because your mom pie man, or Bogu Ghana, son of figure or free events. He is, you see, everything is not just working. It is me brother ba no be cousin of vice president incorruptible and then again what has he done special? Who see e-passport before Bawumia will come as the vice president in Ghana here we started e-passport. What is new in the e-passport? And then new we started already. John Dramani Mahama has started it already. Mobile money interoperability or we started Misaka Nasikano. Go and check. When did we start that advert? Go and check. Misaka Nasikano. Go and check before you come to power. The bien you are Walk back, walk see why ye. I won't ye. It is there. Oba and Oba say Dino. And you want to just say you are champion. Oh, champion what? You have done nothing. What we know about Umia of is dollar CD relation. And up to now, he has failed. He is a total failure. Ono our bong, our failure free economy. What shift to CV? Obi Oba NIT FM. Also, we are presenter. Yama console here. You want failure? After also we are reporter. In the man reporting. He is a failure. And we don't need to give a failure any opportunity again. What we need to do is to change. There's total reshuffle now. 7 December 2024, where we will reshuffle all these corruptible people in governance. From head to toe, they are all corrupt, and we have to just kick them off the system. What is new? Oforiata everywhere. What did that basa also made two events about for obi ano ye jumano wan hu so afi no ba betufu efutu be no adwin papa be na olitimu efutu papa be na olitimu wa betu onu amudi na adwin ye po wan ntimi aye nti onsa metu wan fu se bi o le o ye the time ti mami ye din wo ho because come o ka se bi we are one in the eto so o agaza no o mo 5 wagaza no da wo ye jumanu kra no de no o hu so nti de na nti efutu be na magari efutu ben e na odi babe man
na de hwan na ka so oba be efutu for
one say position asesa ye fence ke oforata no ye say free ye de no ko flash house so
ye de ne ko what is when we say ye de ne ko official no be ko
magari o magari time what atisem na media muti say ye atisem say very shuffle no ade ti yan shuffle
me kan na nwumre na
yan shuffle
anope tututu kra
yan shuffle
say na sama yeti nyina no so na ebe
oh magari asem wo na oni bago ya mu no
etie na twen ma ne mransa
okay na me I'm prophesying here say they not hwini na adwumu a o say guy na financial system no yes I say all free ho na on samra me to obi fo na potogu ni hwegum ni na duka daya she ni obi hwe bia ni mo fight. They don't know nothing. Absolutely, they've mismanaged the economy, and people are tired of them. The public are tired. The general public are tired. We are just so tired because bibieni o maya wow say yes, this is good policy. Their policy are anti-human. They are boss pachonya botre. Omo policy bieni a shame crime. To the extent say omo policy omo dia ba. Omo ana dream crack say omo pay nanado. Adwo money a de ba no de me ba me ye free amount for so. Any day bet tax or see be ye free ho. E-levy me ye free ho. Aden. Wa gasa pay boni a utina mhoman nkwawe nanka yebu nanka wefo a oka ho. Nti wo ba omia no yebu nanka wefo na oka ho because you took it. Okache say you will not go to IMF. It is lazy approach. Now you are begging IMF left, right, center. And what do you want us to tell you? Say, oh no, you are the Messiah, incorruptible. Says who? Who? Baumia. You should give us a break. Your woman paying John Dramani Mahama. What you bida? Aye bida. And I'm a qua Ashanti region. I'm going to say, a bubroko suya inside that. Who send cry inside that because we have seen what he has. Okwa Ashanti regional. PGT market. It's your bataya. More for any I just say yes. If this man is incompetent and he was able to do this social intervention to KJT, I almost say yes, this is the handwriting of John Dramani Mahama. And people appreciate it. This is the man that we are talking about. Aye bida. Okaso be ya enye wonwa enye sa akwaten kwa bia also no be mo bi ntuma eno ene wo bibi ya do something. You have every power. You see awon ma ya ti ase say e onkofo e na ode o ma ba say o mbe ye ejuma no nti wo na wo ye captain sesi a e na wo to nti wo nkofo ani o mbe ye ejuma ni ye nhwe de ebesi ye kai no ofa power no na dollar 3 series 84 pesos and then dollar 13 cedis. On make ho asem train. Oka kire say oba niema obeye up to today onye and no na ebe bisa no ho question say hey but masa ba omia obae o say obesi 570 dams na mpacho ba omie 570 dams na obesi no me pacho ewo he o ka kire say o the sky train ebeba Accra ha me pacho ba omia sky train no ewo he esi obusu afia na ana ewo he betrayen then we will give you opportunity. Okay, say you move Ghana from taxation to production. And then all the tax, kunye, all the tax, a million, why are you silent? Okay, say Obama water and toilet. Every household will have water and toilet by the end of 2018. Where is it? Okay, say Uncle IMF. You are there begging IMF, disgracing Ghana because you told us that
and now IMF
say he will not go to IMF. Sikanu ewaha. Oh, relax. If you go do your research, I will give it to you. It's a research we are doing here. Don't bring it. You look. No, or say every constituency, he will give us $1 million. Where is the $1 million promise? We should give you an opportunity.
Okay.
Which opportunity do you want? Ubesi Habo. Where is the harbor? That is the things we want to tell you. Those are the things you say the QPR better watch QPR code. In the QPR code better watch. Sana okatre you QPR code better watch one Ghana ha. You see, what do I know? I don't wear a bim wall.
Okay.
Enti onye din. No ontie o man penye nyansafo. A oye bida. A ye hu, ye fili, ye tenka, ne pampan ajibe bia. Say the 24-hour economy. Papa bi betina ha, onya wasa asesem. Na onya osika no 120 year na fufuwa. O say 24 hours no bi metre. Obi metre jo mo 24 hours.
Okay.
Tama jo mama kan wie no. Eno na wo boss ba umia e ko gina ho e na 24 hours. Owia onti afa so no le bi aka economy onti afa economy na so he should go and ask ba umia where he had the 24 hours from. He has never mentioned 24 hours. E wo baby till say the prophet, the president aye bida oba be ye e kan ansana.
All right. Aka. Thank you. Higher need 100.9 messages in the end. Just give you some few time for about time. My first year for Sokakra. DJ Bosco and Obeba. Wayne Jerry, good morning. Incoming Amasaman MP, Honorable Senator Afenyo, you are hope. JDM's tenure as president saw significant infrastructure development and economic growth. His experience is unmatched, ensuring a secure and prosperous future for Ghana. On December 7th, vote for experience, vision, and progress. Richard Amasaman, Richard Enra. Once again, better say no chocolate with the buyer. Where is a good morning, Mac J? God continue to bless you more, Charlie. God bless you too. Where is a Mac Jerry? Of course, the NDC will criticize anything the government does. When was the last time the NDC congratulated the MPP for a job well done? Apart from 24-hour economy, any more social intervention policies coming from the NDC? Possible to ready for Sydney. Where is Baumia? Why should it be Mahama? If it is not Baumia, why should it be Mahama? Isn't the same Mahama who said Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician? The man is not serious even a day. And I don't know the reason why Mahama wants to come back. What is he coming to do? Teacher Kujo, to Abonama Dentase. Where is who cares about President Akufo-Addo's last-minute reshuffle? NDC is winning 2024 elections in a peace and hands down. NDC all the way, Yezu Eyeza. Abladi Efia Komazongo. Where's a good morning, Master Jerry? The MPP is totally a very confused stage, and the opposition is the only way out. This reshuffle of ministers are coming to they are just coming to prepare their handing over note. So Bibini, Edifit Tema West, to Bibini Black Man. Where's McJerry Kennedy Japan has to be recommended. For in his campaign, he said national pledge will be said every morning in every school and our parliament. And I think Honorable Speaker has seen the need to implement it in parliament. Labi, Edifi East Legon. We say, hey, Mark Jerry, good morning. No. I'm Jerry P. inside the Bufu. So just a small mistake I made yesterday when I was texting, you let the whole world know. Just because I said some of the media guys can talk. No, the media guys can talk the truth of the bad things. Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are doing, and you know what I said is 100% correct. Anyway, JM and Teresa win the MP for Kakwe North. And I didn't go for Jerry P. Or say my namesake, Jerry P. We see NDC must bring the various vision for scrutiny and leave the president alone. He is messing up for you to win election by late reshuffling. As you think, why they talk? Why? Hey, Ray, that be my bro message home, Ray. It be a new. And we can say, Mammy, come. Mesha Kasanti Aboso can say, engine time reshuffle. Pa, we say, because be where I say, Mesha Kasanti on him. But what they mean kind to me, I'm corrected. Injury time reshuffle. Pa, chia. It's too late and it will not yield any good results. The real reshuffle will happen on 7th December, where Ghanaians are going to show their displeasure and vote massively against this underperforming government. Greetings to Sedem Afenyo Amasamai. Interzone say, if it's contingent for us to do it well, then we must do it with care. Congratulations to Nana Akufo-Addo for powerful and wonderful reshuffle. Also, Honorable Mavis Sarkomsen. Ibrahim Asham and also McJay. Dr. Bawumia is the future. Regards to Justice King SL, aka King's Court. Where you say the whole governance structure of Nanado is like crime zone centered at the seat of government at the Flagstaff House. With the inclusion of Kenofrata at that place now, the Mackenzie deal, a Japan deal, PDS deal, and the account, they're all behind. Okay. The BEP Nation wrecking deals on hard and taxpayers' cash involving $12 million lost in the Japan deal. 18.5 judgment debt. Where your papa BC Accra. Thank you, Papa. Aftermath of the MPP Domi Kwabena parliamentary election, we, the members, supporters and rank and file of the party in the constituency wish to show massive appreciation to Honorable Sarah Asafo, Lawyer Sheila Battles, Lawyer Sheila Oponsechi for their cooperation and availability for their time schedules to work for the party to maintain the seat for the MPP. Yao Osanki Day. Bedase. Lamteke said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, yesterday at the NDC propaganda press conference, they continuously mentioned Dr. Bawumia's name 20 times. Please, whenever you are interviewing them, kindly ask them what has Dr. Bawumia done wrong to them. Etik Lamteke Rashid. Where's the Mark Jerry Kwabena for good morning, no? As now Ghanaians are waiting for Vice President Bawumia to enter Malamata Market and tell Ghanaians how you feel about the prices of foodstuffs. And also tell Ghanaians the fate of the city against the dollar. Ghanaians, let's shine our eyes. Alai Baba di Fremadina. So for Mohamed Ome said, Ghanaians will never make a mistake to bring NDC back to power. Dumso kwa cancellation of the teacher training allowances. We said Nana Bawumia government is wicked and useless government. Ever since independence, they would lose Koto come 2024. TK Spintex. We say, hey, our president is very smart and Matthew. Once you lose your MP position, you are out of his list. What sort of reshuffle is this? Have you noticed he didn't take anybody from the voter region? Is it because Votarians didn't vote for him? Nana said that if we are Hussein is only for us, no amount of words from Fifi Kwete and his unattractive NDC can change the minds of Ghanaians. We, the people of Zongo, are well determined to vote massively for our own Dr. Baumia. Komesa Domipele 2. Also, my congratulations to the family of Wafa. Hey, congratulations. Hey, Charlie. Condolences and answer congratulations. Okay, my condolences to the family of Wafa Kwabena Kwache of Oman FM. Greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. Kabu. Komesa. Amisco Spelele said kudos to President Akufo-Addo for the reshuffling. I wish our appointed ministers well in discharging their duties. Amisco Spelele. That's what. We say the NDC minority must be less concerned about the president reshuffle, but rather more concerned about Mahama's strategy for the country, because Mahama has been president for 6 years before, and he has to get a reasonable campaign message to Ghanaians, especially what he is going to do. Teacher Kujo. That's it. We say this reshuffle of ministers are just coming to prepare handing over notes. That any meaningful work that at this time he can do with Alex Kofi Yarini Commandos at the time. God bless you, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo, for the good work that you guys are doing. Everybody has seen his smoothness level. Now in the government reshuffling of the ministers. Okay. We say, Jerry, good morning. Please tell Ghanaians to stop elevating the UK. Do you guys over there in Ghana know what is going on here in the UK? You have no clue. So stop projecting UK like heaven. James, upon the free UK. James, and if you are better than Ghana. James, free UK. Brani na entina. Pampacho. And I will so mankani ye. Waysam McJerry, good morning. Oh. In fact, you've really become one of the best journalists in Ghana. Knowing all the way from you, from Life FM. Yes, you are correct. Life FM in Koko. God bless you. Ramak, to be honest, between John Mahama and Vice President Baumia, whom do you think can help Ghana's progress? My brother, let's be honest too with ourselves. If you allow Uncle Mahama come for only 4 years, we are dead. Nana Samedi for Senegal. Where's Jerry, please, after Dr. Baumia's presentation on the 7th, and the NDC are not talking about Mahama 24-hour idea. Now this goes to, now this shows that Dr. Baumia is always ahead. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estates. All right, Martin. My main yes. Oh, then I'll go.
Politics. Okay, Ghana Black Stars. Any Mozambique match near ball second. The second match no. So okay. Say last minute. And ye kudus every money day Inaki Williams. And Majid Ashimeru Baum. So okay, they omuye. So okay, there 2 players omuye. Last minute, 89 minutes now. I didn't move. So okay, they see.
Almost share.
So the LED and the year changes. Last minute. And I'm share. So okay. Oh no, me kai. Me too la me kai.
Oh.
And yeah.
Jerry.
Yes.
Minua kasa mu nyina. Once again, asema me kan and one prove me wrong. Me say NDC.
Come on, man kasa. Also repeated.
Me say NDC.
Oh, bruh.
The only strategy they have into the elections, they don't have a message. Nkokobo nkete any local players in some pen or moka, they don't have a message. Into one strategy they say yanko radio so now yanko good Dr. Bamad Bamia Mufi, yanko yen. And one I mean you started your kind. But in his statement, you know, okay, one significant thing. I mean, no, yeah, dream. Or say to him, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia has failed. So he doesn't deserve presidency. To him, Dr. Afeli. So he doesn't deserve presidency. A vice president. Onye president. Minim metric, kwa the measure vice president. Yet you have a candidate who is a proven failure. Your candidate is a proven failure. When he was president, Omaya Obetuye, any baby will run on money too. Proven failure. Not a single economic indicator. I obey inherit, you know. And I would me better. Rather, he ran everything down. Your candidate is a failure to the extent that Ghana could die for 4 good years under him. 4 good years. Your candidate is a failure. Emma sebi. I won't chile and a better Ghana for so. No, we are not catching a mabunu say on your magician to create a job for you. No, catching a mabunu say I can't put money in your pocket. I cancel nursing training allowance. I cancel teacher training allowance. And we are nurses almost year school for 4 years without job under him. We are employ teachers for 3 years and pay them for just 3 months. We are now go microphone through doom so. And microphone who ya through doom so. This is a proven failure. We are no cholera. At least in Casapla hospitals, Drape say cholera can put the start here. Doctors don't even give antibiotics. I just say who say infective cause. And say antibiotics. Into cholera okunya ede na we musu ede na ema. Okay. Enye nso na abeno. Any ORS. ORS crowd want me and provide for hospitals. And I was say 252 Ghanaians eshiro monka through cholera. This is the track record of the candidate you want to bring to us. He is a proven failure. And we see Obia faili and he undeserving presidency. And now candidate now better now so as president, not vice po, as president. I will fail Ghana for Ghana for ko owo ya muno. Does he deserve the presidency? Okay, me answer. When you go Kwakwana, or your investigative journalist, no, or your Jumo Ken City, or my Yeah, I remember him. Also, good morning to you, Kojo. It surprises when you have to tune in your radio to listen to well and supposed educated communicators like your MPP man sitting in your studio and portraying as though the Vice President Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia has been doing Ghanaians a favor. Hey! Secondly, he thinks that the only situation that will call for Vice President to do is work diligently for his country under the direct principle of state policy would be to experience his father's death, so he can now see the need to implement blood transfusion through the help of drone system. Wow. Unbelievable. Cheapening our body politics. Come on. Hosty evening show, no? Yeah. The show, the crowd. The seat. The seat. Honorable Ken cutting out. No. So I would like to know what has changed. What has changed in there then? Oh, see, you're seeing that. And we all heard him to an extent. I mean, we listened to him, and I used to watch him. It was Mondays and Wednesdays. Yes, I used to watch him a lot. Until you're seeing that, and we are listening to him today too. It's just a message now. I said, oh, that's his opinion, and I agree. But I still stand by. I said now, I feel that who say you be a drone to deliver blood. America doesn't even have the drone system. The zip line system we are operating today, America doesn't even have it. So we can choose to run it down. But the effect of it and the benefit we are accruing, if every leader should have certain life experience, not through that life experience now come said about Bawumia e papa wuye because now moja ye debe saving papa e bin Tamale Teaching Hospital. Now we had to transport some from other hospital, but the means to transport the blood was not there. Now no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e papa wuye wanya encouragement efimu. I say I need to do something to help Ghanaians such that Obi Papa echo through such experience on losing a life in tea and bringing zip line and the drone system to deliver emergency medical equipment and we are. Then there's nothing wrong with it. I support it. And every leader should take a cue from the experience to deliver something to Ghanaians. Tanzania, go ahead.
Sir, we are seeing what the Bonia check. Now, Yami who fence or mobile, I say Apostle Paul. We are seeing a friend so and over than Paul. And he said, no, our bonimu na ni ate hu nyame a hu ha ne se e won wa se eja bibi aba ni so na o kola ba ko ka asem bi e se adeti na texter e ba ko ka asem bi se ade na Muhammad ba me ka asem ya che no Jesus o call John 14 now or see do not let your heart be troubled. You believe in God, believe also in me. My father's house has many rooms. If that were not so, would I have told you that I am going there to prepare a place for you? And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come back and take you with me. This says the Lord. Yes, Yesu aye yina yenim say Yesu o se okọ ayeden aba it is a JM akọ no o se oba you are telling me you don't know the reason why JM is coming. Okay. This is the second coming of JM and I Jesus who say see and a text about kind say as learned as you are to sit here and tell me say JM didn't solve doomsday before leaving, it's a shame to you. It is on record.
Is it on record that during his time 4 years
anyone who is doing politics,
is it on record?
Who is abreast with information will tell you that JM solved
Jesus Christ did not bring doom.
Finally, so when you sit here,
Jesus Christ did not bring doom.
And then Yali said you are a friend to me. So I'm seeing myself in you. What I say?
Okay,
yes. But Jesus made the whole world suffer his death. Oh yes. See, JM never said he's a dead goat. He was speaking out of wisdom. So only the fools will not understand his wisdom. You are this way. Jesus Christ did not tell the youth that. Allow me. No, when you were talking, I respected you. When you were talking, I respected you, Mark. When you was talking, I respected you. See, when you were talking, no, Mark, you are not being, no, Mark, you are not being fair to me. No, Mark. See, me say say ye pa not ye be kanu kre actually your mind for. Let us tell the truth.
Okay.
JM solve do so. And Mahama
Osovu ye
totally to the extent are you forgetting to say you say we have excess capacity? We generated excess capacity. We generated excess capacity. He solved it.
When you brought them. It's all person just say yet to about you me patch me. Yeah, but history be or we are part of it.
Okay.
Me say do so debate in no many one.
Okay.
You can't tell me say JM didn't do anything. Why you bibi and fed so.
Okay.
And you no correct.
Okay.
Or you bibi found
okay.
But when you and no frabe.
Oh, then the man one we.
On 2017 I do so.
Yes. He solved it. Yes. When was the American? Oh, relax. Relax.
He was in the process.
Relax.
But MPP shouldn't come and say. Mon number so JM started because
I
years now or the good
yes
ni wa na kadum so yet to be so that
exactly and I'm tell say Mark
that's correct that's how
those plans that came
Mark what can be beer me I'm not lying you are educating us and me I love the reason why I love who you are and what you do and the work you are doing for the people of Ghana. So when you are giving me this record I won't challenge you because you know what you are saying. Now, what did these people, boy for you or Mutiwi, a dear no count? Did they add a person or a thing to solve this or add it? He has solved it, but because his government was off.
So that means under him.
I don't know what you're saying. His government was off, and the new people are yet to do what? To effect every single thing he has penned on paper. And that is it. He solved it. Whatever he brought into addition, we didn't add a single. Not a single solution was added again. Okay. And it's a fact.
My main fan calls in a call 0302243540 0302257902. Mache. Baba Chayanko.
Majeri, yeah, let teacher like a federal officer town. Majeri, Mammy chair what tea for you, Namintia, another queer Fiji, and another I offended. Don't come on,
awa kumsika so me tewia ayi magari nya me ka bia ne se politics ya ye no kure akoye se yen kano kure binu se ye be ka kire ye se dumso andi si so we an sane fire kunwa so no magari nya no kure 2016 year to aba na wo hwe enia amafo bibire to light yen kane amoma delegate no so omunko gina wonti na sa amre na dumso ni wa ka hanwe na de sika be kotton kane a magari o kan message bia ye nyina na etie sa jan no magari obi eni asaso eso a se obehu bibia akotie obi no be kadifo a o ka kire me se sa de no ntimi so wo a ebe me nwa se obi akohu se obi ni papa awu for because of mojanti enti so de sa ne ama na eba na awa sia no pa yesi anya papa magari me kotu ayi efende andi fini bia o ka se ya papa jo ba omia se ono wakosuku akodu ba bi sakasaka na miti se okosuku ndi se nipa no obidi akonwa enye yi ndi marija idi ade na obi betim agina so akase obi ye ne mentor ni se nipa no afa ba bi akodu ba bi a watuma boa na se nipa no yesi se obeye mompani a oye ni guasi ni ma pepefo na bibisa se ko kwa na rapwa nka fifi kote na koti kasa asem no ogina no fune kasa asem no
ogina sa voice ne de ana de na okay
and ona fifi kote o kasa aibomia onye nipa obitima di
okay
mama no
all right ma so you na fese
nti so ba ne sa na chese obi a obehwe na ye ne se o mentor no na sa nipa ni ndie kosi sei e ba ne sa obi ko school na obaye adwuma amafo bebu na bonti o hwe papa bebi o ko school fee na obetima e
ba me da se ma fo from ra me ba so me mo ache hello okay mami ko me ba so me mo ache hello yetio
yo me din no krasa na kasa Africa so a baby antino etutu no container no ho pe na me gina ma me chia ona bo na akoyo okuno o hwantiti a ode mamabunu a eye ya esoni ye be fere so mo to abama no no fa ne common fa no ento aso mamabunu ensa no djuma nya de ode ebeto mo ene enwa ene entoma de abetete mo na yi hu tutu djuma ti mo fa o mai ka so ano enfeshe na akoyo nsa no de mputu aba open ka je ma me chia me Brian Dick ni no to no na me chia all the NDC executives o ma jeri thank you wo bibi papa bi aka MPP abamba ya manya ka from day one ana ko ya maye enye ne ya o my Ghana agi ensam ana na kufa do ebe reshuffle no wadi super incompetent for eba bebu na se so mo so abedi o my Ghana sika this answer o mo no se sero o ni bibi papa bi agi e di maye ya wa o man pani kufa ka tire na kufa do so onye reshuffle man pani akatire na kufa se o pejuma AGYEMAN mabunu ana ne boy anything do okate so onye reshuffle and then I say no onye reshuffle ana and then wuche sika o man pani na John Dramani Mahama futu o jamana na kufado and then fa futu ni nyinara Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ke no foriata ni na kufado e sika wo mu nyinara civilization fund gas fund generator fund sinking fund sika ni na wen isi imagine e den na mo di ye krono keta se ana matina be shemo kina and this digitalization was the man the American watching Mahama Digital Center no see you know mobile ana mo matina si improvement by na matina ba
okay mebajo
achievement biara matina ya mo my
god me no pay last one I'm okay mache
meje to market say
boko yetio
ayami 1D 1F
okay
and meje na we Facebook etia honorable akuya afi Abdulkuman of Michiano. Message here, Dr. Bawumia. I say NDC fu extenka. No who say say all the manifesto back to home man Ghana fu nyate no. Say mo who so interpretation that actual. The message Ghana fu say. Aye Dr. Bawumia message Ghana fu say. Omo fa abenjan say nta o tom. No now the Tiana not the Babu battle. Let me now proud the education of the buy. Every year more bar, every Ghana Mestre say, every former president on the day, Onya Konja because our best president, my Ghana friend say, one year, in the water about piano. Only for water about piano. So no dear, ọjọ́ ọjọ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ká na fún su ọmọ kọ́ ọmọ ẹgbù ọmọ bẹ̀bí ọmọdé fa.
Okay. That's it. Medase, mami fa last one way. Memoache.
Hello, Mark, Michao, no, Tifu.
Yaja, it's you.
Idiot, Michia, Mammy, a coffee, a dear Ubia, Mr. Delegate, you know, and
I'm also the queer free. Yeah, Modiamo. Monquay, Motuaso, it's you.
Kennedy or Senyako, I came to do, although a said delegate, they say, in Bushinengo. Mark, I'm saying, do you saw the Nina in NDC demands of because we are, what you say, what you echo veteran. Quite here, there besides a quan bear so and over far, with media so would do so. It is NDC, you know, to one can say, so would do so or what, and you know, credit that, no, so yet. Na mi wie matemwa na ode say owura bawumia am say enura ni twi so say den a say enura ni week a ode eniyema bi gu ezeni ani a NDC for no say ade no wa ban ni mu na onye den odumi Ghana eniyema ni video minua say wo si obi ase a ujumege eye different and na wo ankasa wo do ho so a ujumege we different because yet memu ha and owura mama ekokoto aeroplane ba ya one of the ba na mu ya yiro and the owura tamis den e kan eti committee efa won ti ya hwehwe mu tebo na wakwakotie ne ya hwehwe mu ema egusu an ya hwehwe mu na fofi ando ata o de say owura miss efri ho nam say atam o de say mama no
okay bema that's why na me di jumede ni say me sorry DJ Bosco eba be take over Abdullah Sakra, member of the NDC, Abdullah Medaswati.
Oh, Mr. Medasi.
Yeah, I should be a mamma.
Obi abeti. Dog.
And now,
dog.
That's someone who's here. Doctor Baumia. Doctor NDC. Ede omunkoko buone.
Osokoko bu out the power.
Oh, so
I know baby ana.
Say ejuma.
NDC ba o be poultry farm.
Offering and confirm. Offering confirm akon kokobuo. Offering confirm akon kokobuo.
Okay, no.
Offering confirm no wa me kokobuo.
No, your policy ni ele fe. Your policy ni ele fe.
Okay, me tie for Hana me do jumade ni say DJ Bosco take over. Me dey answer be makojo da me ado me producer ojina mechi abena frame abankro na na ya osafo me da mase. Kwesi aboaje me supervisor Dr. Father Dixon na or your executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio Esquire. Doctor Ezeko, who requesting your mama? Teresa Bebrese. Okay. Doctor requesting your mama. And the DJ Bosco Bebo your mama. Me did the Magerial Sarge my make-up. I mean, I do man. You be and then you marry your best ending come on. And then you marry as usual on a wash yama. On also Beba 101. Said ya, you're calling Tuesday, no? It's on also JDM. Omrana ombechim ni mbisa questions no church no maybe more if am I. That means